Alright. One.
The Rice Shogun said, life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long.
Yeah.
If you're going my way, well, I wanna drive it all night long.
Welcome, friends. We are we're stuck in a little bit of traffic today, but we are heading to Chiba Coast.
The Rice Shogun said, hi folks.
Let me get the music back on. Yeah, we're live everywhere now, so I just want to say, like, welcome on in, and thank you so much for being here today. Let me, we're almost good. Oh, no, hold on. There we go. Yeah, so,
Akuma 1004 said, it's quiet and some small hiccups for me, but that could be highway.
Shouldn't be hiccups, but if there are, maybe that's part of the problem. That's all good.
Strand said, fine for me so far.
So, like, it was like so quiet, so I went live on like other platforms, and then everyone started talking. It's like, that's like the the classic whatever, Murphy's Law of the situation. But anyways, yeah.
Said, hello everyone.
Welcome on in. Parrish, how you doing, buddy? Good to see all you guys. Yeah. So we're just chilling. We're gonna have a bit of a traffic thing.
5 degrees today for me. Gonna do my best to stay hydrated.
Yeah, please do. It's pretty warm here. I was just saying too, for winter, for February, meant to be the coldest month in Japan. It is crazy.
Said, hello, the Right Shogun.
Hey guys. Yeah, so to get to the Chiba Coast from where I live, this, I was saying last stream, but this highway was constructed over years, and then they finally finished the connection. Like, half of it over there.
Said, so it's on my end.
Well, hopefully. I don't know if other people, yeah, it seems like it. Sorry about that. The first half from Saitama, like up to a certain point, and then from somewhere in Chiba to the coast was finished like after some time, but the connecting point was the last part they finished, and they finished that maybe like, I'd say 7 or 8 years ago, after I moved into my house, and then that made getting to Chiba so much faster. Otherwise, I'd have to take Umi Hotaru, which is, like the cruise ship island. But going all the way through Tokyo, taking that route, the Aqua Line, and then coming back up the coast, it just doesn't make sense.
Said, interesting.
Yeah. So they worked on this highway for, I forget when they started. It was a long time ago, but yeah, it's made life so much more. It made Chiba more accessible for me. And even some other areas, like I could go through, getting to Narita Airport, for example, I have 2 routes. And then, but like in the past, it took quite long to get there. And then sometimes this way is the fastest. There's also like a Mount Tsukuba countryside way I can go, where you can pass that tallest Buddha in Japan. That place is pretty neat. Yeah. Hey friends. I'm putting the camera over here because there's traffic and I feel like there's not much to see, but once we get moving a bit more, I'll throw you guys back in front. I think we're gonna have traffic in the tunnel. I kind of have a feeling. Like last time we had that. But after we get through this section, it should be like smooth sailing. So there were 2 options from here too. This is called the Gaijin, which like goes outside of Tokyo, kind of like around Tokyo. That's kind of what it means too. It's like the outer route kind of. And then the other option was a Shutoko, which I don't really like. It's this 2-lane, I mean, this is 2 lanes too. It's 2 lanes, but they're very narrow, very twisty. It's got all the Tokyo traffic. This is mostly trucks that's traffic, I think. Like, why? It's like all the logistics they wait for rush hour to finish and then they go, but it creates like a secondary rush hour. I was hoping we could skip this today, but that's all right. We're here chilling. Oh, right. There we go, that should work. But I have very specific, if you hit !hunt, I think. I have specific figures I'm looking for right now. And we'll be checking out a bunch of treasure hunting spots. There's also this really nice tower I've been to one time, and it gives a gorgeous view of the coast. So I figure we can go check some of that out as well. I'm trying to remember when I went. I know it was a long time ago. Maybe like 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago. It was a while ago, but it's a nice spot. Like that whole area is great. So we can chill in that area, have maybe like a a light lunch or like have some tea and chill. So it'll be good. Yeah, there we go. I want to put another shelf in my room, like on the side near the sound dampener thingies. And in order to do that, I need sitting figures. So there's desktop cutie noodle stoppers that are like supposed to keep the cup ramen lid down so it can cook more properly. And then some relax time figures are like that too. Some aren't, but a lot of them are just relax time is like famous anime characters in like PJs or yoga pants, just like chilling, like they would chill at home. It's a cute series actually. So yeah, basically we'll be looking for that kind of stuff. And then as per the Austin request, we've got to look for the biggest boing we can find too. So it gives us a lot of things to hunt for today. We've got a little bit of a treasure hunting budget as well, so we can use that because we didn't spend any on Monday. So we're good. Oh man, this is crazy.
Hankoku_Protego said, LMAO.
I mean, it's fine. I like the idea of beef teriyaki, Phil. A few other people recommended having.
Said, boing for boing's sake.
That's right. So the boing goes on the main shelf, and then for the secondary shelf, we get sitting figures.
Hankoku_Protego said, I agree.
But basically, like, by request from some of the community, having goals to search for makes it a lot more exciting, and I for me too. So I like the idea of going out with a specific thing to look for. Because when we were at the shop Monday, I was like, what should I buy? And the chat wasn't saying anything, and I was like, well, I don't know. I don't have a specific goal, so I don't really want to buy anything. But that's why I thought, let's have something to search for. And the sitting figures, because the standing figures take a lot of space, and it's also hard to get more areas for that, for like the height in my studio. But if they're all sitting down, we can have like a little shelf. I can put that anywhere. But I have like a few ideas where to put it, and then
Chaplay's game said,
load that up.
Hey, I recommended the Boa Hancock.
That's true. No, I mean you guys suggested some stuff too. So
Hankoku_Protego said, it's exciting, I agree.
yeah, having like a proper treasure hunt goal is definitely more exciting.
Chaplay's game said, or the cup topper.
Yeah, exactly. The noodle toppers, the desktop cutie is also meant to be like a series. That's a series of characters, but they're sitting down. They're usually sitting down in a funny fashion, but
sounds good.
But yeah, no. The whole point of them being like taking up this much space versus this much space. There's some of my figures are like this tall.
When was the last time you were in China?
I like the autocorrect. Wait, it didn't
The
say.
rice shopping said, I meant Chiba long, damn autocorrect.
Yeah, mine finally doesn't do that for the most part, but used to be that all the time. I messaged, I think Donnie messaged me something, and I was
Hankoku_Protego said, XD.
He's like, where are you? Like, I think maybe it was like after Tokyo Game Show, like, where are you gonna go? And I said, oh, I'd like to stick around China. I was trying to say Chiba, right? And he's like, whoa, all right there, just gonna fly to China for the night, huh? All right, I guess we can't hang out. Goddamn autocorrect. So Chiba, I was actually in Chiba Monday.
B Teriyaki Jin said, Nomadic Gaijin.
Hey, what's up, B Teriyaki? I was in Chiba on Monday, but I was going to I was the edge of Chiba, like kind of Edogawa, Chiba, like Ichikawa edge. We watched sunrise in Funabashi, but we were kind of like threading the edge there between the two prefectures. This is more deep Chiba. Looking extra cool with the shades. These are Twitch shades. They're actually getting.
The sitting figures do help with display layout.
Yeah, so that's kind of my thing.
CST said, suck it.
Suck it. Suck it long and suck it hard. Yes, thank you, Austin. Austin, we have goals today. Oh wait, can someone hit hunt? I have your Boing budget from Monday, so I'm gonna use it today. I didn't spend it on Monday because we couldn't agree on anything, but today we've got a goal. Several goals. So, and yeah, if you find a muscle man figure, you're gonna make me buy it. I get it, but these are my goals, anyways. Actually, very dirty glasses. I'd like to replace the lenses. I think they've gotten kind of scratched up, but I really like the frame.
Austin
Oh, it's much better.
316 CST said,
Much
nah,
better.
we agreed on the green panties guy. You just didn't want him.
He was 12 or 13,000 yen, dude. I think it was 12,800. That was double the budget and definitely not worth it for green panties guy. I don't think he was worth, it would be a disappointment for everybody, including you. I feel like it wouldn't be worth that. We can find far crazier for far less when it comes to those dudes. Edging in Chiba? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you could take it that way, but like the border between prefectures is kind of, I'm sure there's some reasoning, but it's pretty arbitrary. It's like states in the US, you know, like sometimes crossing a state, there's no difference. Or like you'll have a city on state line, you know, half the cities in one. I think that happens, right? It doesn't happen in Cali because like the east side of California is more desert, but oh, thank you.
Julia Grand MMA just resubbed for 9 months. Twitch Arcachan.
Twitch baby. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have you been out on our drive yet? So big congrats to Booyah Grandma. He passed his driver's license, which is very difficult to do in Japan, especially now. Even though it took me 5 years, there was reasons for that, because all sorts of crazy stuff happened, but at least my written test was 10 questions, his was 100, so he passed. Congrats, dude. I'm seriously so excited for you. The first thing I did, I think the first day I had off after I passed.
Not yet. Not yet figured it out now. Where should I go to the train zone?
Johnny Kimchi. Oh, it's taking you a year, dude?
Diego said, congratulations, Booyah Grandma.
It took me 5 years, dude. It took 5 years, Johnny. Yeah, it's good to see you, by the way. Like, I did a podcast about it, so if you want the whole story, go check it out. Because I mean, I'm not going to get into the entire thing, but basically I accidentally insulted some old dude by screwing up the grammar, and he made it his life's mission to make it difficult for me to submit paperwork. I needed a high school diploma, college diploma. I'd had all this stuff when I brought it in. It was a different guy, and he's like, you don't need any of this stuff. Why'd you bring it? I was like, God damn it. It took me a year to get this together. But you know, whatever. It was a funny story anyways for the podcast. Yeah, there it is, license, thank you. Yeah, if you're on a different platform, hit exclamation point license. It's just a story. If it's on YouTube, it's a video. I'm just sitting there explaining it. But it's also on Spotify and other things, the Content Crush. The reason I bring up my podcast is because we'll have our first guest in ages next week. I am not ready. I'm not ready, but I'm gonna have to be ready. So this weekend I'm gonna have, my goal is to get a second mic and mic arm, but I have my USB mic, which is not great, but if I can't get a new one in time, I can figure out a way to use that and something. But I'm gonna try over the weekend, see if I can pick one up. We'll look today too and see if we can find something at a reasonable price. That would be great. Oh, no. Anyways, yeah, it took me 5 years, and the first day I had off, after that, I think like the first Saturday after that happened,
Starob 1 said, it would be very crazy to require high school diploma for driving license test.
So the reason he said,
wait, I can make commands now.
You can, yeah, actually. The reason he said he needed that, dude, my paperwork was in the bag. He was like about to give it to me. We were talking, joking. I said something to make a joke about America, but it actually made fun of Japan. It was just a grammar mix-up. If I had said it correctly, he would have laughed and it would have been great. And I said it wrong, and his demeanor was like, but I didn't realize it till later. Why? I was like, why did he suddenly change? He was about to hand me like the test thing, and then he's like,
Austin 316 CST said, I'm about to order din din. How far are we from first stop?
Quite a ways. So go ahead, dude. Go get dinner. I opted for highway to make it faster. Yeah, like 45 to 50 minutes, I think. So, no worries, dude. Take your time. We'll be around.
Booyah Grandma said, they gave me a hard time when sorting through my paperwork too, but not as bad as what you got.
Yeah, I mean, he was like about to just be like, all right, go take your test. And then he said, oh, you know what? Your passport was like lost and renewed here. Okay, like we have to prove you were in Japan, or you were in your home country driving for 3 months. So I said, well, here's my American license and the translation. And he's like, yeah, but I don't know that you drove there for 3 months. I was like, but I didn't come to Japan till like 8 years later. So it's like, yeah, but still.
I had unagi don for lunch today.
Hey, Wanderlust, how you doing?
Very delicious.
Oh yeah, unagi don's great. I'm gonna like move over because I feel like if I move over to this lane, this one will go faster. You know, maybe I'll just stay here. Probably an hour, Austin, just in case. I think we'll end up going faster, but.
Hey Luke, good morning. Happy Lunar New Year Day too.
Yeah, happy Lunar New Year.
They said I had to put a beginner sticker on my car because even though I got my license in 2002, I could improve 3 years.
Oh, well, they didn't make me do it. But I wish I had. So, dude, do it. Booyah, do it. I wish I had. Honestly, when you see someone with a beginner, it's a magnet actually, so you can move it to whatever rental car is fine, or they might have one for you. Sorry, I love this Aloha Gas logo. I've seen it in a few places. It's a rockin' pineapple. Why do they angle the tank like that? Does anyone know? It seems a bit odd. Does it just make it easier to distribute, or usually I think they're flat. Huh. Aloha. Looks like Kansai. Well, this is unusual.
Hey,
well, traffic to Chiba this time is.
Oh, even a rental needs the magnet. Damn. Kankoku _ Protego said,
Oh,
I don't know why to that tank angle.
I'm assuming it would. Because you can rent a car, but you're still under that obligation. So when you, Aloha Gas, what?
YouTube is working. Go give a like there too.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
Yogi
it.
_ Meow said, just for the
Get
last
every drop
load
out.
to the back.
Yeah, I guess so, but generally when you see those like gas or oil or whatever, that's LP gas, like containers, they're flat. So I'm not used to seeing it kind of angled like that. It was just unusual for me. Maybe that's Aloha Gas style. Maybe they just laid back, they just let it like kind of slide. Maybe it's actually like a structural issue, but they don't care.
Viceroy said,
you don't see those log takers there, that's true.
Hey.
Good morning, Chiba. Welcome to Tokyo, Viceroy.
Kankoku _ Protego said, hello, Viceroy.
Welcome on in. So, they said, since I had all those documents, I guess they were like, you don't need the...
in my neighborhood and your life is forfeit.
Yeah, that's right. My life is forfeit? Why? What have I done? How you doing, Patrick? Yeah. Well, I'm actually nowhere near you. I'm going to be in the coast, but I am in your prefecture. So I guess that counts. All right, we're entering the tunnel here. I like this tunnel. I was saying the other day, I drove here at night, but it was like 5 a.m., so we couldn't see it. But you'll be able to see the light shining through the tunnel.
El 2 said, what's your boss music, Patrickle? Patrickle said, Uchibo or Sotobo?
It's still like, okay, we're not going to, is Uchibo like in Tokyo Bay? We're going Tokyo Bay side.
Said, today is a vegetate in my hotel day long. I packed too much so it's hard to move from place to place long.
It's good.
Said, Sam's there shattering footsteps.
Oh no, I'm fine. It would not be easy for him to find me.
Said, Uchibo is towards Tokyo Bay while Sotobo is
the other side. I've never heard that, but by context I get that.
Said, also, it may increase the volume of the tank by a little if you tilt it.
Maybe, yeah. Just like I said, I've never seen that before. Here it is again. Interesting, right? Yeah, so I was telling you guys, we drove through this tunnel at 5 a.m. Monday, but the sunlight shines through, and I really like that. that effect it gives the tunnel. Tunnels are usually kind of rounded and dark, but I love this.
I don't know why it's angled like that. Interesting.
Yeah. That's the first time. I mean, like, all your guys' suggestions why it's like that makes sense to me. But the thing is, if that's the case, why aren't all tanker trucks like that? So it's just
Yogi Meow said, there are the 2 rail lines, Uchibo and Sotobo lines.
I did not know that.
Austin 316 CST said, oh, I thought we were making jokes. Do you want to know what it's angled? Patrick Rook said, the only redeeming factor to this tunnel that I always need to stay right lane or I lose GPS on the left. So
oh yeah.
Said, this feels like a Wandon tunnel track. As someone who works in Loyal.
Maybe because it's really long, that's
said,
true.
Both the JR lines. Patrick Rook said, this stupid highway has tons of traffic too.
Yeah, it does. And the thing is, it wasn't here 10 years ago. You would think that it's like when it first opened, this used to be pretty empty because like people didn't know about it yet. But as soon as it opened, I used it because it's, it comes up to my area, right? So
316 CST said, it's angled to prevent it carrying as much momentum for sudden stops, less sloshing when it has to fight gravity.
Like all your suggestions make sense, and also yeah, Johnny said because it's pretty long too. Maybe they have to do that. I don't know if that's a joke on the thing, but yeah. I get all that reasoning, but if that's the case, how come I've never seen a truck like that? That's sort of my point. Having it angled makes perfect sense for a lot of reasons. Why are all the other tanker trucks? And then, actually probably the most reasonable is Johnny's suggestion that it's quite long.
It's the one I have to use whenever I go west or north.
Yeah, no, this highway is great, but yeah, it gets crowded in the morning. I should have, I knew I was prepared. That's why I started the stream a little early, because I was prepared for this situation.
Austin 316
and why we're taking the highway.
Because the other truck companies didn't care about safety. Or maybe it just wasn't as obvious.
Yeah, could be. Oh, this is nice, guys. I'm digging I do like the tunnel. But yeah, my Navi runs out every single time.
Patrick Wood said, if you're going more towards the eastern side of the peninsula, there's this kick-ass donut shop in Shirakomiki called Happy Donuts.
I don't eat donuts, but I appreciate the suggestion.
Says, Austin gives his credentials and he's still called suggestions, damn lol.
I haven't had a donut in almost 2 years. But it sounds good. I can appreciate it. I could go there with someone and watch them eat it and secondhand appreciate it, but I don't eat that stuff. In August, I think, July or August will be 2 years that we've been on this like eating lifestyle. I don't call it a diet because I don't plan to stop it. This is just how I live now. But so it's more like a lifestyle thing. But I had a few cheat moments last year and the year before, but this year I haven't. I've been like so good about it because like, every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have I'll have just a little like a piece of fried chicken. Nope, I feel sick. So unfortunately or fortunately, I don't crave that kind of stuff, and I also can't handle it. For better or worse. I just can't eat junk food. It will destroy me for sometimes days. I don't know what's going on here, but as soon as I get in this lane, I think it will alternate, right? But eventually I have to get off, so let me, I really do like this tunnel. It's such a vibe.
The rice shogun said, back to lurking and working, but what's the food delicacy in Chiba? Chaplay's game said,
clams, peanuts.
Green doesn't like the tunnel, or the wires in the bag went bad for a sec. Viceroy said, what's up, Shogun?
Oh, are we having an issue? Let me restart. Give me a second to restart the bag, or restart the stream. Don't worry, it didn't cut out. Everyone freaks out when I do this, but I'm giving you a heads up now. I'm just gonna off and on.
Gregor Swong said, no issues. Langstrand said, it's IRL streaming.
Yeah. Typically we reserve that to more serious issues. What is this? What is this exit? Chicago Kita, no.
Viceroy said, dude, your recommendation of grocery stores is great. I'm by like 3 of them here. Chaplay's game said, the video quality went bad for a short bit is all.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Should be better now. every once in a while it just needs a nice little refresh, but that is the nature of IRL streaming.
Patrick Wood said, it is a tunnel after all. I'm surprised it's running well at all.
First time I took this, I was kind of hesitant. I'm like, we might lose you guys. And it, for the most part, it holds up. There's a few spots where it kind of drops, but it's, for the most part, it holds up pretty well. If there's no traffic, we move fast enough, we actually don't get the drops. It's pretty nice, but like it's consistently smooth. Did I recommend that, Viceroy, by the way, being by supermarkets?
Cat Plays Games said, yeah, it's a tunnel. I was just making a comment on it.
Oh, or you mean, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. So, a lot of people say, I'm going to live off convenience store food.
A giant concrete box isn't good for signal.
Right.
Austin 316 CST said, I feel like the pulsing light in the tunnel when driving quicker would give me a headache.
Nah, you don't really notice it. I don't notice it anyways, but I'm a guy who drives with lights in his car and stuff, so maybe I'm a weirdo. I'm also very sensitive to that stuff.
Viceroy said, you recommended going to grocery instead of convenience.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So, Viceroy said, I'm going to be saving money, so I'm going to eat all my meals at convenience stores. And I said, no, dude, go to grocery stores. It's cheaper and healthier, better selection. Convenience stores are convenient, so you're getting less food with a lot of preservatives and chemicals to keep them good for like a week. Over supermarket, generally whatever bentos they put out are only good for that day, so they're using a lot less. Like, you know, if you've seen the stuff in like 7-Eleven food, they're like spraying it with stuff to preserve it. A salad at 7-Eleven will last for a week. That's not normal. It's not normal for a salad to sit there for like a week or 9 days. So they're using a lot of chemicals to preserve their stuff. Grocery stores probably use some too, but they're a lot less because they literally, their bentos are that day. You buy it and then they throw it out.
Gotta love some sprayed fried chicken.
Right. So my advice is always to go to grocery stores, especially if you go to a grocery store around 9 or 10 p.m. or around the time it closes, they start marking all their bentos like 20, 30, 40, 50% off sometimes, because they'll just throw them out. So they'd rather get like some money than nothing. And if you go at that time, you can really save a lot. I used to eat dinner around 10 because of my work, and I had discount bentos all the time. I'd be like paying $2 for a full meal. It was great, you know? And it doesn't, like, the taste and the quality isn't worse. It's just that they're gonna throw it away.
Bentos at grocery stores are often made in-house too, instead of just wheeled in from God knows where, like convenience stores.
That's right.
Viceroy said, they do
That's
that
right.
back home at the supermarket.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Did you see that Family Mart eggs aren't even real? Not just Family Mart. So a company, I'm going to make a video about all this because I know so much about the health food stuff in Japan, like all the fake stuff. It's really interesting, and I share it on stream a lot, but I need to make a video about it. A company very proudly, it's not even a secret thing, they proudly developed fake eggs. So if you get a bento at a convenience store that has a soft boiled egg on top, if you microwave it, you can tell whether it's fake or not and how it runs. It won't cook up. If you cook a soft boiled egg in a microwave normally, it'll actually cook the egg. But with the fake ones, it'll just run. Like it's like it doesn't actually. It's synthetic. They also have an egg loaf, which if you guys have slices of boiled egg on, say, a salad or something at a convenience store, it comes from an egg loaf. It's like it looks crazy. It's this long white tube with a yellow tube in the middle, and they slice it up, and that's how they save money. And you know, they're proud of it. They're like, we've recreated the taste of eggs.
I mean, who expected an egg sitting out in a cooler to be an actual egg?
I think 7-Eleven is somewhat real. I think all the convenience stores use it to some degree.
Viceroy said, oh man, I can't wait to go hard off hunting. I'm also going to Enoshima in a day or two.
Oh, nice, dude. I've been meaning to go back there. It's been ages. Oh, look at this. What is that, guys? What is that? That looks really nice. I think honestly all convenience stores, maybe even some
The right
supermarkets
bubble
use that
said,
stuff.
So
But
all those awesome looking egg sandwiches are fake eggs in co-vinance.
so the egg I don't think the egg sandwich is fake.
The floating train, am I right?
It's a McLaren? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Instagram and stuff hypes it up way more. TikTok. It is a really cool train. It doesn't feel like you're floating when you're on it, but it is a pretty damn cool train. Hey! Who we get in here?
Viceroy said,
gonna say?
Welcome HEG Raiders. El Chinolico said, Welcome in Raiders.
Welcome Raiders. Who brought that raid in today? I'm sorry, I can't see when I'm driving. Is that really a McLaren? That's pretty damn cool. Welcome in, friends. Hey, hey.
Viceroy said, Emo
Is it Heg?
Yo Tilda it this week.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Heg recently had a Japan trip. Seemed like it went really well. Oh shoot. Hold on, I need to make sure I get the right exit. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh.
The right shogun
Uh-oh.
said, Welcome Hemog Raiders.
Thank you so much, Lorraine. Wait. Was he playing Final Fantasy? It's all right. You can admit it. Was it Final Fantasy? Or are you doing something else today? Thank you so much. Welcome in, friends. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I work, I have a lot of cool projects coming up. Hopefully I can add to that resume list sometime in the future.
This time, not 14.
Okay,
The right
all right.
shogun said,
7's pretty good.
7.
Yeah, it's all right. No judgment in that question. Final Fantasy series is great. 7's
I was
fantastic.
playing Final Fantasy 11 and 7 Final Fantasies today.
7 was the first one I ever played.
Said, was it or a modded playthrough? Ash Brown, she said, we love FFXI.
I never finished it. I rented, I was like in high school and I rented 3 games for a 3-day weekend.
7 is classic.
And
Asteroid said, 2 in 1 day, insane.
yeah, that is insane. I had Final Fantasy 7 sitting on the desk.
Garbage said, Final Fantasy is here. Why did they start at 7 and call it final?
They didn't start at 7. There's a long history of Final Fantasy. For example, like the numbering was off because they didn't bring them all in the early days to the US or to the Western markets.
Final Fantasy 6 through 9 on repeat.
Yeah, I need to play more. Yeah, I rented 3 games and I was playing the other 2 games the whole weekend. And I get to Monday before we're gonna, it's a holiday, right? And we're gonna go to the video store at Blockbuster, back in the day. We're gonna go to Blockbuster and return all the stuff that night. I think it was even a 4-day weekend. I just played a ton of the other 2 games. And I was like, okay, we're gonna leave in a couple hours. I haven't tried this Final Fantasy thing.
Said, I actually just got FF10 for my PS2 recently.
Oh, I played that one all the way through. That was great. So I put the first CD in and I started playing. I never played an RPG at that point in my life. I started playing and I'm like, I love this game.
Regals One said, 10 is excellent, okay, fine.
Yeah, 10 is really good. 10 is the first one I probably played all the way through. Let's get you guys over here. Anyways, if you're coming in on Heg's Raid, if you have any questions, I'm a dude that travels around Japan in a van and explores. We also do a lot of retro game hunts and figure hunts. Today we're looking for specific specific style series of anime figures and retro games. And then, and my phone thought I said Siri, so it's stopped playing music. Oh, there we go, KO Express. We didn't miss the exit. Hooray.
Said, I love them, but I don't have the patience to not speed up certain parts of the game anymore.
Well, it's a lot about like time. I had the time to sit there through it when I was younger, but like now it's a little bit harder to do that. Playing on stream is cool, but I've never done like a proper RPG on stream. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys like Japan content, not just Japan content, but hold on one second. I'm going Chiba's side from here, right? KO Express. Yeah, this is it. This should be it. I checked beforehand, so my navi's all over the place, but I think this is it. Get ready for like a to burn your retinas as we get out of this tunnel. Yeah, speaking of which, glasses go back on. This always blows out the sensor too. It's like tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. At least today it's kind of cloudy, but you can see it. Move towards the light, McQueen. Yeah, I was just talking about this the other day, but I do like a lot of van life, travel, biking, exploring, and there it is, flashbang.
She said, this looks like a video game log.
Well, some of these roads are featured in video games, so if you may have driven on some of these on some game at some point, it wouldn't be that surprising. There we go. Yeah, so anyways, now we're properly in Chiba, I think. Or almost. Oh, yeah, we are. We're in Funabashi, which is where we watched the sunrise on Monday. So yeah, I was talking about how I think there's a million people doing Japan content, so I should probably stop just saying that's what I do, because I do travel Japan, but I try to share a lot of.
That tunnel was really cool.
It was cool, right? Yeah, it's fairly new, like in the last 10 years. So overall, I think they designed it really well. Some parts of it, I think, have also like a grass field on top. I always like when those urban projects include a way to have more parks and green.
Viceroy said, you do like content.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I should kind of frame it like that a bit more often. That I've been in Japan for almost, it's like almost 19 years, and done pretty much everything you can do from, get a car, buy a house, get married, get dogs, travel. I've traveled the entire country, all 47 prefectures. I've worked at the very bottom, worked at the top. I've hired and fired, and I've done open companies, closed them. Pretty much done so much stuff that I have a lot of experiences to share about living here, but also about life. So I try to do that as much as possible. It's always fun to share that stuff.
Viceroy said, I'm waiting until you say you've been in Japan for 40 years.
Well, another 20 years I will say that, yeah. It always surprises me. Especially when I talk to pretty big YouTubers or Twitch streamers in Japan who have been here maybe 10 years or 5 or 8 years. They're always like, how long you been here? I'm like, 18. A long time. Some of those guys were like kids 18 years ago, right?
The Rice Shogun said, Nomadic, Jin. Stargate said, have you been to World War extreme parts of Japan? Like, most southern point, etc.
Most southern point, yes. Not the most northern point. When we went up to Hokkaido, it wasn't practical. I was sleeping in my car for about 2 weeks. It wasn't practical to go all the way up to Wakkanai just to get to that point. But another time I'll take a train. It's also a long drive, but the train goes there, so I'd rather just do that. I'll take a train over there and then not have to, I love driving, but a lot of that drive would be terrible reception, and if I just hop on a train and have them do it for me, I can get some work done, and then I can start the stream when we get up there. It would be better, probably. Or I'll drive it. Whatever, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I mainly stuck to West Hokkaido last time because East has terrible reception, and it was my first time up there, so we had to hit all the key points. Like I did Hakodate, where is it? Hakodate, Muroran, Noboribetsu, Sapporo, Otaru, Saikawa, Furada.
By the way, YouTube homepage is down, but you can still access the stream through subscription box or through the link.
Really? Maybe that explains why there's no one on YouTube. No, well, there could be a lot of reasons for that. But all good. Generally, driving doesn't do as well, but the treasure hunting does. But if I start it when we get to the treasure hunting, it takes time to build up and be there. So I like to start a little early. I can always cut this from the main VOD later on me too.
Yogi
Probably should
underscore
do.
Meow said, the easternmost of Honshu is not accessible by car.
It isn't? I mean, I plotted some courses out.
Stargate said, yeah, it's down for me also Akuma 1004.
Well, that explains a lot. Thanks, YouTube. Classy as always. I thought it was just YouTube with its usual nomadic hate, but I guess actually there's a purpose. Not purpose. Everyone's suffering, not just me. So, yeah, actually we're making pretty good time. I mean, I'd use the highway for that, but I think that was worth it today. Got a bit of a way to go. How am I hungry already? I had like a massive breakfast. Cannot believe I'm already hungry. Are these any good still? Hold on. Man, I dropped the mic. Sorry guys, I don't know where the mic is. It fell on the floor. What the hell? Yeah, it's just gone. Alright, well, temporarily then. The other mic, but it's not very good. I need to find the other one. It just disappeared. Like it fell on the driver's seat floor and then it's gone. I don't know where it went. That's fine. Yeah, like I tried to move the mic so I could eat a little bit without being overly crunchy here. Oh shoot. This one's a short traffic thing. It's so weird, yeah. It fell down and I should be able to see it, but it's gone. I'll try my light. It's not working at all. All right, hold on. What happened to the music? I feel like it might have gone under the seat somehow. Yeah, we'll just, there's a rest area. Now the other mic fell down. What the hell? I got that one though. This is comedy. All right, there we go. Hopefully this one sticks. Okay, that should be all right. That was nuts. I'm worried I'm stepping on it though. If there's a rest area, I'll just pop in real quick. Or I can wait till we get there. It's really not too big of a deal.
Alright, going to do travel tours LMAO.
Yeah, man.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm so, confused. What the hell is weird? Yeah, take care, buddy. Yeah, I think what you're doing is right. So Viceroy is traveling Japan. He was in Hokkaido and Hiroshima, got to Tokyo yesterday. When you're doing that kind of travel in Japan, you really have to take a day off. If everybody wants to pack an itinerary of just go, but you're not going to enjoy the activities as much if you don't just plan one day. There's nothing wrong with taking a day to just chill, do some laundry. I don't know. take a nap. Like, I know it sounds boring, but your body will thank you. Especially a lot of people aren't used to the amount of walking you do in Japan. Like, walking is very normal here. Like 15, 20,000 steps a day is not strange. Like in the US, people go to the gym. Oh, perfect. There's the rest area. Let's stop there for just a second.
Flavor said, I'll be heading out there on the 6th.
Nice, man. Where are you going to? What's the agenda? Yeah, I'm gonna pull into that spot real quick and find the mic. This is like weirding me out. It's just gone. I don't see it anywhere on the floor. It's got a big fluffy like dead cat thing around it. So
it's just chill and friends. I've done the tourist thing a few times.
Yeah. Exactly. Might as well just chill at that point. There are so many cars on the road today for just like a weekday. What the hell? Oh, next Monday is a holiday again too. Okay, we're gonna stop here real quick. This will just take a moment, friends. If we had more time, I want to get there like faster, so if we had more time, I'd stop here and show you guys the rest area. Maybe on the way back, if we do end up taking the highway, we can do like dinner at a rest area. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Let me, back here.
Lavinoskovich said, this traffic's so uniform. The internet told me Japan was Bulivos and GTRs.
Yeah, well, reality is a little different, isn't it? Got it. It really blended in there. Okay. That's all. I just needed like literally a second of not driving to find the mic.
Starinajar13 said,
Hey Star, how you doing? How's everything going today? Dude's just like picking his nose, crossing the road.
Something to eat and we'll have you on my drive back home.
Sweet.
Starinajar13 said, I'm alright. How are you?
I am, I'm pretty good. It's been a little bit,
Austin316 CST said, oh no, who let this danger behind me? Wormhole42 said, hey Luke, hey chat, how are y'all doing today?
Hey Wormhole.
I've been creepy low-key listening for a bit while I made myself some food and ate. Now I think I'm free to chill and watch. Yay, haha.
Sounds good, buddy.
Starinajar13 said, you know what I mean lol.
Yeah, no, I'm struggling with just one point, which is basically trying to keep the productivity up without burning out. I feel like for the last 2 weeks especially, last 2 or 3 weeks maybe, every day is just so go, go, go. I finish stream, I go back to work, trying to hack away at my to-do list. And it's just, I just wake up every day pretty damn exhausted. Trying to get enough sleep, but it's hard to do that too. And, but overall, I mean, like I'm happy and things are going well. It's just, there's also like a lot of future prospects that'll be really good for me, but they take a lot of hard work now.
CST said, yes, hello Canada. I'd like to report a menace.
It's just south of Canada, yeah, there's the menace. I'm glad you're reporting it. Please do.
Wormhole42 said, as a business owner I feel this deeply.
Yeah, like everything I'm doing is working toward a better future, but man, am I exhausted every day.
Swamp said, work on 42 star in a jar 13 hand waving.
Hey, Greggles. Yeah, you know, I think the positivity and loving that I'm making good progress in my life and good strides for the future is what keeps me sane through it all, but it's very taxing. Like I feel like I haven't had a chance to really. Well, yesterday's stream was nice because I could play some games and enjoy it with you guys, and I think I really needed that. I was having so much fun messing with that frog. If you guys want to see the whole adventure, I put like a little video on Share Stuff on Discord. It's like a 3-minute video of all the antics of that goddamn frog trolling me. It was fun though. It was really fun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just need that. Like, next week's Tuesday stream will be productivity because I just have so much to do. And that was fun last time I did it. So.
Said, took some photos from my Kodak. Woot.
Oh, how'd it go? I have a bunch I need to post. I'm so far behind on that. But I will. I haven't even moved the ones from Monday yet to my phone.
Gregor Swan said, Woot productivity stream.
Yeah, that was really good last time, and I think that'll be good. It's on my alt account, which makes it a little bit less, kind of feel less pressure in a way, if that makes sense. Like we lost like, I think 15 followers yesterday because, you know, obviously whoever followed from Pete's raid probably didn't want to see me play Animal Crossing. They're just like, I'm out. That's fine. I don't mind, but that happens typically. But when you're on your alt account, like that account's not even monetized, right? So I don't have to think about it.
The Rice Shogun said, good but still getting used to the angles.
Yeah, that was the tough part for me. I like tried to explain, you need to, even if it looks like you capture the whole image in the viewfinder thing, it cuts out a little bit. So you have to, and also if you're holding it with one hand and you take a photo, it's easy for your hand to kind of, as you press the button, you kind of move the camera because it's so tiny and lightweight that you'll actually get a more diagonal shot. So I recommend 2 hands whenever you can. Same like camera taking technique, you know, breathe in, breathe out as you take the photo to be as like still as possible, because every little bit of movement will make it blurry or diagonal or something. This guy, it's a piece of work. Look at this dude. Had plenty of space to get behind me, but crept up in front of me instead. It's all good. We're on the KO Express. We're getting off the highway soon. Yay! Regular streets. Yeah, it's just a lot less pressure on like my alt channel. There's no like, yeah, we just chilled. Last time we got so much done. I need to work on my media kit again, and also, so if that kind of stuff is interesting for anybody, doing like creator behind the scenes stuff, then it's a nice place to chill and just chat. Ended up talking a lot while getting things done. It was so productive. So I think if I have one of those every once in a while, once or twice a month, I think it helps me kind of get ahead on some things and not feel so buried in activities, you know, and like tasks. So that is the goal. And regardless of how today goes, I'm gonna walk away with like 5 new stamps. That makes me really happy. At least 5. And these are hard ones to get. So I was like, let's go. Let's make this happen. I'm going to Toyama in March. Before that, I'd love to have gotten as much of Chiba and Tokyo stamps. Saitama's finished. I'm gonna map out Toyama's. I want to have like one day where Shoko can spend with her dad, catching up, and I just go like treasure hunt and explore the city like mad. We get like Toyama's hard-offs sorted. It'd be really great if we can finish March having made it to like 400 stamps. Would be great. I think we can do it. And then I talked about this yesterday's stream, but we need to do something special because we hit 9K. We might lose that, but as long as it stays above 9K, then I feel like we should do something nice. Got a lot of suggestions from chat. I'm thinking an overnight somewhere. go somewhere, spend a night at a hotel or 2 nights at a hotel, and just explore the area, get some stamps, check out the nightlife, just have like a really good time with Chad. I think that'd be fun. I have like 4 or 5 ideas right now. So everyone's suggesting that. Someone suggested that too. To be real with you guys, like, I want to do something fun and special, but it has to be. Hey, Turtle Soul. I want to do something special for 9K.
China trip.
No. But I don't have any money, so I have to be practical. Like, okay, let's find an area. Maybe people don't explore as much, which is definitely not Okinawa. And then I mean, flying somewhere is just not. I can't. Like, I physically can't do that right now. But I can drive somewhere and stay in like a reasonable hotel in a cool area that we can explore. Just Okinawa. Some people were suggesting Shimanami Kaido, which I do want to do this year because we're going to go down to Shikoku at some point. But going down just for the Shimanami Kaido would be like talking like $300 just in highway and gas fees to do and rental bike to do like a nice bike tour. Be better to combine that with a trip west, so that it's like we can stay there for a week or 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks, and try to make it, you know, worth the trip and get the most out of it. So I feel like that would be better. So we're looking at something that's more reasonable, as in distance-wise and what we can do. But I love the suggestions. Anything's fine. I'd love to go to Okinawa. I'd love to go down to Shimanami Kaido. I'd love to do like those kind of things, but have to be a little more reasonable at the moment. So I've got some good ideas. I'll take any suggestions, but definitely not leaving the country though. I may go to San Diego maybe this year, but I don't know. I'd like to. My sister had a kid last year. I still haven't even seen. I've seen pictures. That's it. Would love to get out there. There's like I have a whole checklist when I get back home. Like, I still haven't even been to my dad's grave. I wanted to go last time, it just never ended up happening.
Soul said, less traveled places hum. How about Kyoto?
Well,
said,
actually.
Just don't lose your switch too.
Oh, I won't.
Turtle Soul said, sarcasm by the way.
What? Okay. Well, no, actually, it's funny you say that. There are areas of Kyoto that aren't crazy crowded. It's just that most people go to the same, like, 5 spots. Kyoto's a big place. It stretches from, you know, like almost the Pacific Ocean to the Sea of Japan. It's like a very, very big spot. People don't realize that, and they see Kyoto as just the station area with all the historic spots.
Do you want to spend a longer time in USA?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A longer time? When I visit? Not like last time. I was there for almost a month last time. I don't want to stay that long. It was nice. I mean, it was really great spending time with my family, but taking a month off when there's so much other stuff going on is tough. That'll really be the determining factor. There's so many possible projects, possible things coming up that my life will, I don't know what direction it's going to take. And it's all, I think whatever I do, whatever we decide, like Shoko and I, and things in life and stuff, I think like it'll always be like a positive direction. Whatever I do, as long as Shoko and the dogs are with me, I really don't mind, you know? So trying to work out more stuff I can do remotely or on my own schedule so I can spend more time with my family, you know? It's that I'm in a transitional phase where...
Is Japan electricity free being nuclear radioactive and ruling? Soul said, a month in the States right now, unless necessary because family, I so would not.
No, I do like 2 weeks probably. Is Japan electricity free? No, it's the same as anywhere else. We pay for electricity. It's a weird question. Absolutely. We pay for gas, electricity, all the same bills people pay everywhere else. Our electric bill went up over the I don't know, the last couple of years. I think everywhere it's been like that.
Dope Fishy said, electricity in Hong Kong is pretty cheap.
Oh, that's cool. No, it's not like crazy expensive here. I haven't seen our recent bills, but I remember like the most it would get in summer when we're using the air conditioners and stuff would be something equivalent to like $100 to $120 in a month, which is expensive for us, but comparatively to other months. But I think
Murphy said, yeah, I thought they run nuclear power plant even if it's not free, surely cheaper.
they do.
She said, I think we use nuclear power plant power from South China.
They do, but like one of the problems, like when the Fukushima incident happened, they had kind of a little panic and they stopped a bunch of reactors to like check safety standards and try to make sure a disaster like that doesn't happen again. And then they started bringing them back online, which has been helpful. But yeah, it's a difficult thing. A lot of people see nuclear power as super dangerous, but it's actually very clean. It's just the problem is how it's run, how it's handled, especially the waste products and things like that.
Pixels Murphy said, OMG $100 box a month. Our electricity for 3 months bill in-house is $1,000.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean...
She said, HK Electric right.
Well, here's the thing, though. So, let's say summer...
She said, I forget the company.
In summer, we're using the air conditioner a lot, right? But every room has an air conditioner, so if we're...
Said, ISTG, I'm glad NZ doesn't have nuclear power.
No, I mean, I get that, too. It's better than some, worse than others. Like, it's, you know, it's understandable. The potential for a disaster is fairly slim, all things considered, but a disaster is terrible when it happens. The scariest part with Fukushima is they had no way to get a reading on how bad it was. And that was like, even Chernobyl and other places still had some idea what was happening, but in Fukushima they had no idea. They had no way to gauge what was happening. And so, yeah, it's crazy. They were running blind. We're gonna head toward Kisarazu. Okay. There we go. But yeah, so for example, in summer.
Hi, hand waving Luke.
Hey, what's up, Tamil?
How are you doing today?
Yeah,
Hope
good.
You are doing well.
Absolutely.
Happy Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm doing very well, thank you. A little exhausted physically and mentally, but I'm doing all right otherwise. Oh yeah. So I was saying.
Dope Fishy said, so you're going to work part-time. Turtlesoul said, yeah, let's not build our nuclear plants right on the coast in Japan, especially one that faces the Ring of Fire.
Well, YouTube outage, messing up the chat view. I know, I heard the YouTube's not doing so well, Walter. Yeah, sorry for that. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like it's not so good today. I'm glad it's not just me, but it still sucks. The thing, Turtles, is there's a really interesting set of documentaries and videos about it. They were meant to build a lot higher.
Greg Swan said, YouTube homepage still down.
Yeah.
Donaldson said, that sounds like a doomsday plan from start.
It didn't have to be. If they followed regulations that they were supposed to do, and the regulatory committee had followed up with it, they would have built it higher.
To build near that dangerous zone.
Well, the thing is, like...
Patrick Wood said, to be fair, Fukushima was human error more than anything else. Other plants also affected by the earthquake chugged along just fine because they did what they had to do.
Yeah, they built it lower.
Oh yeah, I heard about them cheaping out.
Well, basically, like, they built it lower. They were supposed to build it up, but it was really expensive with the construction equipment to build it higher up and everything, so they built it lower.
Regulations.
Yeah.
Okay, but how can we be sure they adhere to all of those?
So, well, a committee is supposed to make sure. There was some...
Camaruzzi said, That one town
gap
there
in
who built
communication.
floodgate higher is actually a lifesaver.
Yeah, no, I talked about that too. If they had built what they were supposed to build by regulations, then the tsunami wouldn't have flooded the reactor. Like it would have been okay. Like it would have been tough, but the disaster wouldn't have happened. And Fukushima was already set to decommission
Gregor
not too
Swan
long
said,
after.
Which decision cost more? LMAO.
Yeah, well, what Ruzi's referring to is a mayor of one town up north insisted on spending a massive budget building a bigger flood wall, and everybody hated him for it, and he got so much crap. And then it's what saved their town when the tsunamis rolled through. It destroyed so many towns. Their town was okay, and everybody was like, well, they still don't like that guy, but but they had to kind of admit he was right. It must have been very satisfying when he's like, so, these barrels of hate mail, can I burn them now? Since I did save your lives and all your possessions, your pets?
Gregor Swan said, I mean raising the base are opposed to the devastation of the failure.
Yeah, no, of course. But people thought it was unnecessary. They thought it was an unnecessary expenditure that could have gone into other
The
things.
mayor, haha, screw you, I was right.
Yeah.
El Chinolico too said, I think, sadly, he was dead by then. Ruging said,
Was he really?
I have got in the front page. I told you so. You're welcome.
Was he really dead? I didn't know that part of the story. That's
The
sad.
Rice Shogun said, the mayor be, I told you suckers.
Well,
Hamilton said,
from the grave
I
then.
don't he would be satisfied but due to his thing becoming real within his lifetime. Turtlesol said, I heard that mayor had already passed.
Oh, that's too bad. I
Tamaruzi
didn't
said,
know that part of
yeah.
the story.
Tamaruzi said, he is dead before.
Oh, that's so sad.
Gregor Swan said, El Chinolico too, that's too sad.
That's like all those famous artists and musicians that were like flat broke their entire lives, but their art is worth millions now. It's like when you hear stories like that, because you think of like the pioneers
said,
of.
Oh, he was dead before.
Yeah, that sucks.
Patrick Wood said, I told you so. From the grave.
Right.
Stokastic just resubbed for 10 months.
Hey, Stoke, thank you. Really appreciate that, buddy.
Tamazin said, like Beethoven.
Yeah. There was, imagine, you look at those pioneers of music and art.
Said, wait, what? I just got back. I had to greet the wife as she got home from work. Turtlesol said, I hope his wife or kid is like stairs.
Yeah. It's been 15 years since that earthquake. I know, and I was here for it, which is even crazier. I was still just a teacher back then, and I was teaching a lesson when it hit. We were jumping up and down. It was just me and it was like a private lesson. I was jumping up and down with this kid, and the building started shaking, and I was like, well, I know I put on a little weight, but I don't think it should be that bad. Then we stopped jumping, and it kept shaking, so then, and then the principal of that school at the time ran in.
Said, I would say Beethoven. More like Stravinsky. Wouldn't.
Yeah, I know. Look at this Coca-Cola knockoff.
Said, if Beethoven was alive, he'd been tempted to go on a spending spree of paying lawyers to copyright.
Probably. Well, like a lot of those people don't know that they made history, that all their hard work inspired millions, if not billions, of other people, artists, and it's you never know your impact on the world. Most of us will make very little, and
said, were you guys talking about Kurt?
No, although that is also very interesting. After 30 years, Echo Town? Oh.
Gregor Swan said, hype train.
Wait a minute. What's this?
Said, Luke, hype train.
Oh, we have a hype train? Wait, what is this? Is this in our list? Are we just passing one now? Hold on, why don't we go here?
The Rice Shogun said, wasn't Beethoven also deaf? Yogi_Meow recommends Stravinsky's The Rite of Spring, 1911.
This isn't our destination, but maybe it's one of the destinations?
Tamamzin said, yeah, that's the sad part of being a big artist back in the time.
Yeah.
They'll never know just resubbed for 10 months.
I might already have this stamp, guys.
Let's go new stamp.
I might already have this one, hold on.
Said, hi Luke.
Greggles, thank you. Thank you for the resub, buddy.
Said, my wife just...
Greggles, thank you so much for the resub, appreciate it. Triple stamp, I don't know. Oh yeah, the Kurt Cobain, right? I know. I read about that and watched it. It's very interesting. So, hold on. I need to see why we're passing this. Is this one I already have? I already. Do I? I've already done this one, but you still want to check it out, guys? We might as well, since we have a mission. So no new stamp from this one. We just happen to pass this, but it's, you know, 3. We can just do a quick check, and we're about 15 minutes from the new one. So, or we can go to the new one first and come here. I think we're here. Maybe we'll just do this, huh? Because we might not pass this on the way back. We might be going a different direction. So, let's do this. Wait, hold on. Let me see first. What was our destination originally? It's 10 minutes away. Now, you know what? Let's do the new one first. Because I want to start... basically, everything should be moving backwards towards home. Let's do the new one first. Okay. Came here months back. Yeah, it looks familiar. Let's go to a different one. Let's go to the new one first. It's 10 minutes away, and it's farther away. So we can... what I wanted to do, today's goal, is to slowly make our way back at various points. And then when we finish the last one, we can go to... oh, a hype train too. Sorry. Hype train, guys, please spam emotes. Let's have a good time. We got 2 more minutes left on a hype train. And it really helps. Thank you so much, because I think it was like 2,000 yen to take the highway down here. So, but it saved us an hour plus of time, and we can spend more of that time treasure hunting. So every little bit helps. But if you can't, no worries. Just throw some emotes. Spam the hell out of them, because that's how we do it, you know. Yeah. Sorry, I caught it a bit late. I was just surprised by that place.
You would be thinking of dead Wilson people. Their gear made the first photograph in the 1800s. I wonder how they feel where we are right now with technology. Rooting said, $20 for a toll. What is this new move?
The right shogun.
The right shogun said, Cheer 100.
Hype train! Let's go!
Hype train, choo-choo, nomadic cruiser, nomadic K, nomadic one-out spin, nomadic engine, nomadic self-promo, nomadic Kobe down.
Thank you, Rice Shogun. Really appreciate that, buddy. Let's go, let's go. I love roads like this. Chiba has some pretty cool open spaces. They have a lot of space. So they can, like my area, they can have parking lots for everything and wider roads, 2 lanes instead
The
of
right
one.
shogun said, I wasn't expecting Obama to read that long.
Yeah, everything 100 bits and above Obama will read. And you can change it too. You can put like Trump or SpongeBob. There's a couple other ones too. If you type it in, it'll read it in that. I don't remember exactly how you do it, but... Beautiful, guys. Thank you so much. I feel the love from all the emotes. It's something anybody can do, and it can be my emotes, your emotes, if you're a streamer, or anybody's. Absolutely doesn't need to create. You don't have to only use ours. Don't worry. A hype train is hype for everybody. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys.
Tesla said, low hype train at 69%.
Oh, it's a good way to end it. Thank you, friends. That goes a long way towards today's adventure.
Wormhole42 said, I need to sub so I can get the cool emotes back.
Oh, but you never have to. I understand. You guys are welcome no matter what. Just know that. Always, always. I mean it when I say, like, those who can help, please do, but those who can't, don't ever stress about it. Don't ever feel bad. All are welcome. Thank you, friends. That was cool. We got to have a little hype train. A 69 one, no less. Love it, guys. Thank you. All right, we're just a few minutes away from the first one.
Gregor Swan said, choo choo.
Choo choo. That's so wild. There's like an echo town here. I think I did go last summer. I think is when I was in this area doing that. When I remember when I hit the echo town. So, but we have a specific goal today. Again, you can hit exclamation hunt to see our goals. It's figure based, but we'll still look at retro games. We have a figure budget of 69 yen today. Which is awesome.
Rugink said, are the pics you take on the old cam on Discord?
They are I put them in share stuff. I might make a separate channel for them because they get overridden by other share stuff pretty quick. So I'm thinking about putting them in. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Is that too many channels though? But I thought we could have just like anybody who has a Charmera or does retro photos. Maybe we can just have a retro section, retro style photo section. So not just for me, but anybody who wants to post those pics can go in there. I'm getting really interested in that style, so I'd love to see other people's versions too. Maybe I can get rid of an old channel that we don't use and I can replace it with that one so it's not gumming it up. But I didn't post this week's yet, so
Gregor Swang said, sounds great.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that today. This feels very Chiba for some reason to me, this area. It's my dream one day, guys, to have a house in an area. Well, not like I like to be kind of close to the ocean, but in a safe area, and be like have a more rural place, but I still have my house in the city, and just go between them. Go visit friends and do cool stuff in you know, with where I live now, but then be able to get away from it with the dogs and Shoko and just chill somewhere. These are sweet life goals. And while they may be difficult, they're not impossible. Something to look forward to one day.
Magmarky 8 said, named after Sunny Chiba Root. L-U-L. Rugink said,
I don't know who that is.
One of those abandoned houses and fix it. Program. Patrick said, I'd love a house on those coastal areas where the main town is like elevated in the mountain, so you have all the advantages of a nice ocean view and access to the beach without the risk of tsunamis.
Yeah, no, actually, I 100% agree. There was this area in Ishikawa that was like beautiful, brand new town. Everything is like new. Well, this was like 5-6 years ago when I filmed there, but everything's new. It's gorgeous, and you're up high. You get like ocean views, but there's no danger for tsunami. Looked like a great place. One day though, these are life goals that they're not impossible in Japan. Home ownership is not crazy. I wouldn't buy an abandoned home and rebuild it though. I don't have the skills or the interest in doing that. If I had someone like wanting to help me do that, like if I had a friend who was like, hey, I'll help you rebuild it, and maybe like for something that's a hobby or I don't know, but pretty much I just wouldn't have the motivation to do that on my own. And you end up spending a lot of money restoring it. The looks of somebody who would like to rebuild a house. No, I have the looks of somebody who would live in an abandoned house. Yeah, I see that. The old hobo aesthetic. All right, it's right here. How did we miss this when we were in the area? We hit that other one. Is it relatively new or that's a book off too. I am looking for some manga to read as well. Someone suggested Demon Slayer. I've watched the first season. I wonder if it'd be cool to read that. I don't know. I want to find an anime or a manga that's really fun to read that just gets me reading Japanese more. I can get an entire series for so cheap. I just want to start with one book, see if I actually do it.
Emo said, okay deal, you buy the house, I'll fix it up and live there as the groundskeeper while you're in the city.
See?
I'll start heading that way now.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
What manga have you finished recently?
I haven't read any manga recently, and I usually read it in English, so I'd like to start reading in Japanese. It'll just be good for me.
Said, manga, I know a lot of one-shot stuff nowadays.
I'm kind of looking for one shot.
Said, applying for startup visa now, JK.
Yeah, I started work with just a little bit of light work on the side of doing like localization for anime, which means I want to get better at reading and listening to anime so I can be better at doing that. It's just one of those things, like I want to Someone asked if I'm doing a part-time job. I'm not looking to work, and I'm looking to pick up a lot more work, but I want to do it freelance so I can work around my stream schedule and my YouTube and my podcast. I don't want to have like a set location that I have to go to a specific time, especially since generally the freelance work it's better pay for your time.
Said, hey, Luke in chat.
Like there've been a few like part-time jobs that looked interesting in Tokyo and stuff, but I would be basically the amount of time I'd spend commuting and all that, the actual per hour is pretty low.
I think I'll do the abandoned home renovation in Japan for a YouTube project. When I'm back on my feet. Haha. Regal Swong said, the Choco Honeybee's pink books are for work.
Well, you know, actually, the problem with the pink books is that I can understand them just fine because it's pretty simple language. I'm not learning much, and I'm not learning useful things from those. Let's put it that way. Not useful for most life situations. Not going to a buffet and saying, you know, to the wait. never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna. I had something, but it just sounds so inappropriate. I'm gonna leave that. Forget it. All right, you know the deal, guys. I've been drinking tea, water, and all that stuff. So, first thing I'm gonna do is find a restroom, probably, just real quick. I apologize. I'm a human being and have to do things like hydrate, eat, and sometimes pee. But you know, it's gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry, I haven't had chat. Now I have it. It's peanut butter time. Yeah. Oh, let me get the stamp too. It's just one. Book off doesn't count. Came all the way down here, hour and a half on the highway to get one stamp. But there's also that Echo Town down there, which is cool. Let's do it. Stampy time. Give me a new stamp. Hell yeah. There we are. 357. We're gonna collect them all one day. Life goals, seriously. Where are you? We're in Chiba, Mike. It's a prefecture next to Tokyo, and I'm at a secondhand shop looking for. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Wow. This is amazing. There's a lot of stuff here. So, first let me see if I can find the restroom. It's not really an emergency though, I can go later. Stamp off. Yeah. The hell is this duck? Holy crap, dude, it's 12,000 yen. Bandai. Let's Crash Bandicoot. Dude, that's dope, actually. How much is this guy? He's $3. I actually kind of want this. I'd have to wash it, but he still has his original tag, so he can't be that dirty. Dude, $3? That's really cool. I'd love to put that in the studio. I might have to pick that up. Dude, $3? It's 550 yen. That is so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get this, probably. That's cheap. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 550. America, that'd be 15, yeah. It looks pretty new. Well, it has a tag, original tag. Somebody probably won this from like a crane game and didn't want it and just sold it here. Who doesn't want Crash? Dude, that's cool. Can you turn him into a hat? That sounds abusive. I don't think I can do that. Red Yoshi. Red Yoshi's even cheaper. He looks a little deflated though. There's only so many. This Big Bird, dude. He looks deflated as well. His eyes are X'd out. Oh, he's dead. It's a dead Big Bird. It was more expensive than all these things at $10. Yeah, no, that Crash looks good. I'm gonna get that, I think. $3 is nuts for that. Nuts. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. as well. There's a lot more people on Twitch. Just saying. There's 2, I think, on Kick. Let me find the restroom real quick, like I said. Then I can be a little bit more relaxed. There's so much cool stuff here, though. Where's the... Maybe it's over there? Looks like they got a pretty decent retro game section, too. It's going to be great. Oh, Crash is awesome. I need to play. I should marathon some Crash Bandicoot on stream sometime. Yeah. Are Legos priced like gold over there too? They are, but you can get them much cheaper at places like this. Doesn't look like they have a restroom here. Yeah, that's okay. I can just go to convenient. It's not like any kind of emergency. I just thought I'd go. Yeah, playing with friends and family, it's good. I forgot to ask you for a follow-up. No weird stuff, you or other whatever for a few weeks ago. I have it. I haven't looked at it. I don't know. I have it in my room. It's just chilling. I got kind of a weird vibe from it. It was super dusty, but otherwise, maybe interesting. So we'll see. We'll see. While I'm passing through the retro games, let me check out PlayStation 1 for, if they have, PS1 for Rise Shogun. Oh, there's game guides here. Nice. Oh, wait, what? There's no PlayStation 1? Oh, here. Give me 1 second, friends. Although it can do whatever you want. Yeah, but as you can tell, nobody really watches me there. What's up, Shoko? How you doing? They're all, so, you know. But you're welcome to hang there. I make sure that share most of the same content. I'm looking for this game. Shoko, I'm specifically, I didn't tell you this, but I'm gonna get another shelf and we're gonna look for sitting figures like Desktop Cutie, Noodle Stopper, and Relax Time. So I have a goal today, and also one Boeing figure. We have a 69 yen budget. Oh, I found something really cool. Let me just double check if they don't have the game here, which it looks like they do not. Damn, dude. Nah, cannot find this game for Rice. What's up, Duke? Yeah, my wife's chilling in chat. Chorizo, yeah. Once you get a deal with the boss, you're sorted. I don't think they're gonna give me a deal. No, I know that, Mike, but I've been on it for like 2 months. It's doing nothing for me. Something like $10 a week. So, if there's a chance, I would love, but I don't think that's. I'm too wholesome. Even despite the Boeing figures. Shoko, I'm gonna buy this for the studio. Look at this. Look at this. He's only 500 yen. It's like brand new. I think somebody got this from a crane game, or they won it from something and they just brought it here. It still has a tag and everything. It's really good. Do you know this character? Lunar New Year visit's nice. It's been a good day. It's been a good year. Oh, start going to rough areas. Yeah, that's all right. Crush Bandicoot. that's the Temu version, Shoko. Crush Bandicoot. Showcase the real reality. I just do what I want. Sometimes I see that, sometimes I see good stuff. But yeah, whatever. It's cool. You had 69. Whoa, what? Whoa, hold on. What is this? What? Smash Badger, Crush Bandicoot. What just happened? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to work this out here. That 7, 6. I can't calculate that. How much? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait. What is that? Is that Austin, by the way? It's got to be. Thank you so much, buddy. Hey, thank you. Wow. So yeah, there's nowhere in Japan that's really scary for me, to be honest. It's not a scary place. It was, thank you. A 15K. Okay, all right. Well, let's get started. We've got a mission. 6969 plus 8008. Ah, smart. Thank you so much, buddy. Hell yeah. Yo, let's put that to good use. I'm gonna buy this turtle. No. Let's go look at figures. Hell yeah, thank you, buddy. Lies. Okay. I don't care if you don't believe me. You don't know me. Go meet the scammers. Oh, that kind of stuff. I guess that's true. I wouldn't really like that. It's not my thing. Let other people do that. I'm not into cringe content. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm not popular on those kind of platforms. I just don't do that kind of stuff. I'm not interested. What does Shoko want this trip? That's a good question. Yeah, Mission 6. I couldn't find a toilet. There's no signs for it, so I don't think they have. Where were the figures? Oh, here. Okay, so specifically today, let's try to find one desktop cutie, one relax time, one noodle stopper, and one extremely boring character, and then whatever else happens over there. Oh, so you're a troll. Oh, okay. Off you go. Dude, all I ever get is trolls people on Kick. It's funny. I mean, I don't really expect anything any less from those kind of people. There was, if you guys weren't, you're out, you're banned. So, yeah, Kick. I'll tell you guys about it. It's actually funny. I've been using Kick for the content for you guys. So if someone came on there and it's like, you gotta go to like scammers and bad areas of Japan, and I was like, nope, not my thing. And they're like, oh, you're scared boy, you're too girly for me, and somehow bothered their sexuality in some way. I don't know, by saying that I don't like to do that kind of content. I love when the trash takes itself out seriously. Yeah. It's absolutely hilarious. Love it. I've pretty much at this point been using Kick just for the content of all the trolls. Thank you. Like I just get to sit here and make fun of them because they're all kind of, I don't know. There's a couple good viewers that just go there because they don't like ads. That's cool. But like a majority of them are just like absolute losers, and the stuff they say cracks me up. I'm doing it for the lulz at this point. I don't make much money from that. You're too girly for me? Yeah, because I won't go play with scammers in like the seedy areas of Tokyo. I'm too girly. I remember being a child. That's what it's like. They're just these man children. Her name is Yae. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for specific figures. Yeah, no, it's funny. It's like, you know, they'll often start kind of nice too, and then they'll just be like, dude, go. I'm like, yeah, I don't do that. They're like, whoa, you're just a wuss then. It's like, well, that's not real content though. Anybody can do that. Many people doing that. Go watch them. Show Bobs, please. Are we having an issue? Oh. Oh, okay. Usually when it happens, it keeps coming back. So I should have waited, but there you go. Skeletor, Jared Leto. Yeah. We were just watching. I was watching Lupin yesterday. So at the Fujiko, but we got a nice Fujiko already. But there's another one. Okay, so also Phil's not here, he's sleeping, but this is for Phil, just so he can feel it in spirit. Let's see, massaged in a pile of meat then. Wait, what? Say what? Whatever makes my man happy. Aw. Well, I have specific goals, like I said. What the hell is this? Irene Robo. This girl is basically a cardboard box. Oh, it's a real character, like a person on TV. It looks so much worse, the figure, though. Like she looks so happy and joyful, and then this thing looks terrible. I'm still laughing about it. I love it when the trash takes itself out. Yeah, Fujiko. I got a nice Fujiko figure. Remind me when I'm in the studio, I can show you. We got it a few months ago. Trying to be a girl, then he reveals he's a guy, then the other guy is Flabber. Yes, I've not seen that, no. But Shoko, one time, she showed me this picture of like a very like beautiful woman. And she said, do you think she's cute? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then she's like, haha, that's a dude. That's a lady boy in Thailand. Haha, I fooled you. And I was like, okay. What was accomplished to this? She's like, made me laugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, she does look good. Or he does look good. I don't know. Looks terrified of being in that box. And also being part box herself. Wait. Is that it for figures? Oh, shoot. Well, we'll go to the Echo Town. It's going to have a lot more. I got to get Crash, though. Oh, I think that's it. They don't really have that many here. Yeah, that was it. I don't really want the pig girl, but... Oh, the Nikkei figures are also good for that. Because they're almost always sitting down. Like this one. Looks like she's wearing a diaper, though. Yeah, he looks good. Good that you're sleeping on the couch. No, it was fine. She was just trying to trick me, and she got a big kick out of it. So there's one option. There's the hot spring style too. Could do a whole hot spring shelf. They have a bunch of those. This is desktop cutie, so they're usually lower. Like I said, I'm looking for smaller profile figures that will fit on a tiny shelf. So there's one. I don't know the character. Date Alive. Okay, yeah. I'm not seeing like anything super standing out to me here though. We got plenty of places to hit today. So maybe we'll go look. Yeah, there's just a very limited amount of stuff here. Is that really it? I think it is, yeah. All right, let's go check the games then. And then we'll go to the next place. There shouldn't be standout. They should be sitting. Of course, there's limited. Sam lived there for months. Yeah. I mean, not around here, but she was a big place too. Oh, here. Any accessories? You know what I want to get? Now that we're doing Animal Crossing again, I want to get like, they have the amiibo cards of villagers. I don't know if they sell them anymore. I've never seen them just out. What is this? It looks like the monkey, the thing that Dragon Ball is kind of based off of. McDonald Land's always expensive for some stupid reason. Yeah, Animal Crossing's been fun. Switch to Mario Kart World, still 7,800 used. Is this new? Oh, maybe it's new. Still expensive though, damn. What's Wild Hearts? Does anyone know? It's a Switch 2 game I didn't know about. That looks pretty cool. It's half the price of the other games. Is it a remake, maybe? Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Oh, that's pretty neat. It's 4,000 yen. Great game. Journey to the West. If you had to pick a J-League soccer team, who would you be a fan of? Well, our team in my where I live is the Urawa Reds. That's J-League, right? Or is that like lower level? I don't know. I love the box art for Street Fighter. It's neat. No consoles here, right? Oh wait, there's some stuff over here. Journey to the West. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. That's right. Yeah, it looked like a video game based off that. What system was this for? Dragon Ball Z. It's a card scanner. These were hugely popular back in the day. They still, some of them still kind of are. I cleaned the N64 like 10 times and it still only plays half the games and they don't play every time. I think I have to return it and try to get another one. Yeah, I cleaned it like a bunch and it got better, but it's still not good enough. I don't know if that's just normal or if that's my unit specifically. Then should they go for PS1? I need like an N64 version. Damn, man. Are these any good? Like the mini ones? I heard they weren't that great. Look at these DS lights just thrown in here. Still 1,500 yen. Vita cable. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Fixed. This one's $750. Oh yeah, the controller, the joystick's shot. I think if we find a controller below 1,000, the joystick's probably no good. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab Crash and get to the next place. What are you, an alt account? What are you, an alt account? Wait, so this happened on last Friday too. Every time we banned, they came in with an alt account. I thought the trash already took itself out. There you go, buddy. Join your friends. That was fun. So that troll that was in here trying to get me to do like cringe content, which is not my thing, I banned him. And then someone else came in, was like, hey, what's your beef with that guy? I don't know. Not really a fan of doing content for man children. Before you drive? What, before I drive? Most things have region lock if they're PS2 and below, yeah. PS3 onwards was region free. No, PS3 was also region locked. I think PS4 onwards was free, and Switch free. Like the 3DS still had region lock, if I remember right. We're gonna get this guy. Crush Bandicoot, as my wife said. Crush. Yeah, it's kick again, yeah. That didn't matter. I just banned him. I only want it to have like good. Where's the. Hi. Coco. Hi.
はい、ありがとうございます。袋いりますか？
お願いします。
はい、袋代1枚5円になります。
はい。
アプリ持ってますか？カード。
はい。
はい。じゃあこちらにお願いします。ありがとうございます。で500円商品が1点になります。お会計550円になります。あ、違います。袋って言ってました。すみません。袋代入れましてお会計555円になります。
ペイペイでお願いします。
はい、じゃあこちらにお願いします。ありがとうございます。
Hydrate, yeah, I'm on it, buddy.
はい、ではお品物失礼いたします。はい、ではレシートのお返しです。 りがとうございます。
That's so cool. We got. We should ask that her real voice. Probably not, honestly. A lot of times they use like a very higher pitched voice for customer service. I think it's cute. So weird. They usually have a restroom. What's up, Jasmine? It's good to see you. Hydrate, stretch, hydrate. Yes, I'll do all those things. Thank you. Oh, there is a restroom. It's outside. I should have seen that in the beginning. Yeah, no, it's just like typical shopkeeper voice. So we got this Crash Bandicoot. It was only about $3, and it looks brand new. I think someone just won it from a crane game and didn't want it. That's pretty good. I think it's really, yeah, good stitching. It's officially licensed. It's it'll go well in the studio. It's nice. Yeah, no, I always tell this story. I'll hydrate and stretch once I use the restroom, like when I get to the car. There's a Echo Town with a lot more stuff down the road, so we have lots of places to hit. That one we already have a stamp, but the other two places we're going today don't have stamps, so it'll be perfect. Plus the coastal area we'll visit and stuff like that. Yeah, does he smell? My nose is a little stuffed up. Not like I'm sick, but I don't really smell much right now. It's unusual for me. Yeah, I had a manager who was an absolute like nightmare, and she would always be yelling at us. She'd be like, you need to do more of this, do this shit. And then as soon as the phone rang, she'd pick it up and be like, "Thank you for calling. How can I help you today?" Like it's in Japan, like, you know, the Mada Cafe. Your food's not ready yet. The Mada Cafe. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. So, is it open? Yes. So peanut butter. I'll be right back. No, I hated it because she'd be like, "Thank you for calling. How can I help you today?" Oh, and then like, "Oh, we'd like to visit the school." Like, "Oh, okay, sure, no problem." And then she got off the phone and be like, "Oh, what a pain in the ass." Like, she was such a weirdo. But anyways. Thank you so much, Shoko. She was sleeping on my lap. Thank you. Apples and French toast and coffee. Much needed coffee. Ah, shit. It was hot. Oh, why did I grab it by the sides? Genius moment for Luke over here. All right.
Just tell me when we're live, and then I can do something, all right? You can pick your nose still. Okay, good. When we go live, I want to know. I hate it when you put me on, and I don't know when the goddamn show's live.
I promise you I'll tell you when it goes live.
Okay, there we go. So, I'll be back. Sounds good, man. I was joking. I will not threaten him under any circumstance.
Not on stream anyways. Museum. Time to head somewhere on the countryside. Let's go. Stick my head out. Woo. There we go. Much better. Yeah, sorry. While I was in the restroom, I was just thinking of like, no. I was thinking like the like, I'm so grateful that we don't have a community of people who just are all like toxic and want to see their terrible things. But when I get comments like that, it reminds me that there's actual people whose their entire streaming persona and their whole like streaming career is based off of that kind of stuff, you know. And damn, I can't imagine living that toxicity every day. Maybe some of them like it, I don't know, but I feel like it just must be tough. You get these like man children in chat being like, "Oh, hey, you're a wuss if you don't do this." And it's like, they would never do that in real life. They wouldn't even say that to my face in person. They're just like, they sit at home in mommy's basement and they're like, "You're a wuss if you don't go harass people or do this kind of thing." And it's like, but would you ever do that? I honestly don't think so. What's your characterization? I can guarantee you anyone who's ever said that has never streamed and would not have the balls to even do something like this. So I just was thinking about it and kind of chuckling about it in the restroom. I don't know, I like it. It's moments like that remind me of how grateful I am for this community and how, you know, quick I am to just anyone that's not in that mode can get the hell out. Like I'm not desperate to have viewers to the point where I'm willing to accept toxicity or people that will harm the community. Like if someone says you could have 1,000 concurrent viewers tomorrow, but you have to handle like bad people all the time, I'd be like, no, then don't send it my way. Happy Lunar. Hey, what's up, Arxene? Good to see you, buddy. Time to feel my daily trolling. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, no. Like I spent 5 years building what I feel like is a really great channel full of great people, and I would never jeopardize that for anything. There's no point. A really great channel. And there's me talking to myself. Why? Oh, I checked. Yeah, I checked earlier. Okay. There we go. I had to go on other platform to ban. Lit content keeps me content, and calm. Yeah.
Amarillo said, it's like signing a contract with the devil.
Yeah. Dude, well, basically, if you guys weren't on the other side, he was saying,
when CTS is back, chat, use exclamation points to stay quiet.
That's all right. Yeah, but thank you. Hey, yeah, Lucy's one. What's up? Yes, we have 15,000 yen to spend. The first one was 6969. The second one was 8008. So we have, about 15,000 yen to spend. We're looking for specific figures today. Well, so far what we've gotten is, this is unrelated. This is so cool. I love this. I'm getting too many stuffed things for the studio, though. The couch is basically just holding a bunch of stuffed figures, stuffed things, but... Crush Bandicoot. I'm going to call him Crush, because Shoko said, I said, do you recognize this? And she said, oh, that's like Crush Bandicoot or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is good. It was 500 yen, $3. And it's like... tag and all, it looks brand new. I don't think anyone's owned this. I think they won it and then just took it to a hard off. Crush, yeah, isn't he? He's Crush. Even like the whites of his soles are completely clean. So yeah, we should get Crush. Where is that going to fit? Yeah, in my couch in my studio. Like there's just a lot of stuff there. I didn't know I wanted one. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yes. Crash Bandicoot is, one of my favorite games of all time, and I've never played it on stream, actually, which is odd. Yeah, this one, if I keep it in good condition, probably could sell it for 20 bucks. It's crazy, but I want to keep it. All right, friends, there's an Echo Town down the road. Let's hit that up. That's not a new stamp. This was a new stamp. There is a... Well, I mean, Sony, so I would imagine it was. The PlayStation obviously did really well in the US and other countries. Oh, are you going that way? Okay. Oh, there's a boob car. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Can someone take a photo of that? Can we just like pull up? Can someone snap a shot of that real quick? There we go. And then I gotta move. Sweet. Okay, yes, so actually I did, correction. Thank you, DX. Correction, I did actually stream that. I streamed that, yeah. But that's like one level or something, 2 levels. Aw, happy birthday. In August. Happy birthday. Face towards the camera. Definitely face towards the camera.
Can't wait to take her out for her birthday again.
Oh!
Lexine said,
God damn, dude. That's brutal. I love it. Can't wait to take her out for her birthday again.
El Chiboloco 2 said, Dorothy Mantooth is Asen.
Austin's hilarious. Dude, that's amazing.
Game of Fame GRL said, the right shotgun.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Simi. How you doing? Good to see everyone today. We're heading to the next place. It's very close. It's about 8 minutes away. We passed it on the way here, so we can go check that out. Again, you guys can hit exclamation hunt, but we're looking for sitting figures for a new shelf I want to put in. So we want them to be small, like as in they can sit over the shelf. That's noodle stoppers, desktop cutie, relax time, and one, whatever we can find today, of the largest, the most going.
Did you out yourself as a fictional character?
Yeah, well, I have never been in the same room as Chino. Yay, oh, thank you. I am too. We had a troll in the other platform, the trolley platform, and like I was saying, those people just make me really happy, actually. I think it's the opposite effect they want to have.
I am not God.
Like, I don't know. Every time I get a troll, I get to talk about them on this stream and make fun of them and ban them. All those things are fun. Like, I actually really enjoy that. I guess like in the very beginning, hey Professor, in the very beginning when I first made content, if somebody said hurtful things, like I would kind of feel it a little bit, like, oh man, that's messed up. But yeah, like none of that at this stage. I think after you get to know there's sort of a personality of trolls, and you know that like 100% the time for a troll.
I haven't gotten to ban anyone yet. Still waiting long.
Oh, it's harder to ban here because there's not so many trolls here.
So you're a real life troll hunter. That's I
don't know. I don't hunt for them, but when they come here,
technically they got what they wanted with your attention.
Yeah, but I don't mind. Like, if they come in with just something negative, like the one guy that came in, I just banned them and I didn't give him attention. But the first guy was actually asking legitimate questions and seemed nice, and then laid into the craziness.
But I do.
No, but they'll get my attention for a minute, but and maybe if that's all they want, then I guess mission successful. But I get content and I get to make fun of them. Remember that guy on Friday? I was just laying into him. He's like, you're sitting outside a shop and you're so boring, and just talking to a camera. And I was like, but you're watching this. Doesn't that make you like a lot worse? Like, doesn't it? You know, at some point, if I.
DX said, and if I dig hard enough, I've even found their mental health histories and criminal records too.
Which consistently shows that there's, actually. Sometimes it's really sad. Sometimes it's seriously like a personality disorder, and social media or like live streams is giving them a negative outlet for that instead of a way to fix it, and that kind of bums me out. But there's people that just do it for the lulz. So
really tragic sometimes.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Said, it's crazy that this stuff is available online.
What do you mean? Just like, oh, that information? Yeah. Well, it's DX. I mean, he probably knows where I went to elementary school, junior high, high school, and the works. If he wanted to. If he wanted to. He's got the means.
This is DX said, when you're online, nothing escapes me. Wait, what?
Nothing escapes, huh?
Austin316DXT said, you know what else is crazy? Chino killed a guy with a trident and has been laying low. Tamaruzi said,
wait, what?
DX probably can show up to my front door.
Well, he can show up to mine. He showed me my house on Google Maps. He's like, is this your card? I mean your house? And I was like, holy crap.
This is DX said, Tamaruzi yes Mosry Camp.
This magician. That's all right. I've given my address before too. I'm not too worried about it.
Regal Swan said, LMAO.
Nah, I'm not stressed. I've known DX for years.
Tamaruzi said, well, he lives in the same country as me. This is CX said, is this the broken stair tile with a man chipped off? Amazon said, this is CX, my second home.
He bought it on Amazon, on eBay. Somebody was selling it. 40 cents, Nomadic Gaijin's chipped tile from the front of his house. Hey, 40 cents our best offer. 40 yen. So is this a water tower or is this gas?
Off the visit. Enjoy your.
Sounds good, buddy. Hopefully that fixes it. Maybe we're overheating a bit. No, it's okay. We're just a couple minutes away from the next one, guys. Oh, something bad about this area, though.
Exactly 11:26 said, what's up, peeps? How's it going? Let me tell you guys, went to the eye doctor. I'm more blind than Daredevil from Marvel.
Oh, damn, dude. Sorry.
Not considered as boring in these days of TikTok, with the average of 2 seconds attention span. Hee. Sin_Nocturne said, in an alternate universe, there is an evil Luke running around causing complete chaos. Workhorse 42 said, speaking of overheating, it has been way too warm here this winter.
Same here. What is it outside now? Like 10 or 11 degrees? It should be like 0 or 2. At this point in February in this area, especially out here. It should be cold as crap. I'm too warm and I don't have my AC, my heater's not running at all.
316 CST said, are you saying there is someone even more negative?
Honestly, I have the capacity to do it. I could go out there and just not care and like harass people, do cringe content. Like, I wouldn't be embarrassed to do it because I wouldn't care if I was like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be getting the attention I want, I guess, or whatever. But, you know, me personally, I don't want that. There's no sense of, none of that is appealing to me. But maybe if I grew up different or had some different outside influence, I don't know what could prompt me to be evil Luke, but I'm sure there's a version of myself that could be the kind of guy that goes out there and just causes chaos and enjoys it. But that's not this version of me, for sure. I mean, that is the fastest road to any kind of like success in a short term, I guess. But what are you really doing?
Exactly 11:26 said, don't be sorry, I've been wearing glasses since like 3rd grade in elementary.
Oh, wow.
But I'm having trouble looking for new frames. I'm at a point in my life where when I'm tired, my vision isn't as good, but when I get rest, I'm okay. People who are kicked off of other platforms, right? I still hold out a naive, possibly naive hope that I can bring good peeps there. That's why I still let it go. I'm not really gaining much from it, but I let it go because I want to try. There's been at least 2 or 3 viewers who were like, thank you for streaming here. We really appreciate this kind of content, but we're not on other platforms. And honestly, that's one of the only reasons I keep it alive. Oh, well, saying my vision isn't good when I'm tired.
Yeah, so, well, you were a lot younger, but like today, I got enough sleep. Even though I'm exhausted physically and stuff, I have been getting in bed with enough time. So that's less time staring at a screen and more time resting. Yeah, I know that, but you know, can I have hope? Because I've had a buddy of mine said there are people out there looking for, you know, good peeps, and even people in his chat were like, yeah, we don't want garbage content. We want good content, but we just want to be over here. So I hold out hope that I can bring some goodness to it, but I'll give it a couple months. If it's nothing but trolls and if it just doesn't seem to be doing anything good, I'll just leave it. But at the moment, it doesn't really change anything for me. So like, it doesn't hamper anything. And if anything, it's giving me something to laugh about.
One guy buys streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was the same reason I do the YouTube lives, because I know there's some people that only watch on YouTube, and that, you know, they'll say thank you for streaming here, and you know, I'll get the nice comments that people appreciate it. So, all right, I'll make the extra effort to throw up on like different platforms, but you know, as long as everyone understands that Twitch is my main, and that's always going to be the focus, or at least that's how it is now. You know, whatever. It's I'm totally fine.
1999 said, IIRC don't have ads compared to YouTube or Twitch.
So that's sort of the reasoning.
Lockdown said, speaking of YouTube, YouTube had an outage earlier and the entirety of Twitter was freaking out over it.
Yeah.
$2 said, can we try Nicola?
I wonder what it would be like to go over there. I have no idea. But I'm open-minded to, like, you know, multi-streaming on other platforms as long as I can keep doing what I like doing. But yeah, since they don't have ads over there, that's the people that were nice, that were actually like decent peeps. We're on kick to avoid ads, but like didn't want to watch garbage content. So like I totally get it.
Said, it's also podcasting. Gregor Swan said, Nomadic Lion on Nicholas. Elchin on the coach said,
You mean Nomadic Gaijin? Don't take it, guys. It's mine.
Said, seems like YouTube is back to normal now, at least for me.
That's good. Good timing. Look at this shot. Wait, hold on. Do I have my... This is a great shot with a retro cam, with the sky. If it's not blowing it out too much. Let me grab that real quick. Unfortunately, in our stops today, this is not a new one. Unfortunately, this is not a new one. We did come here, I think, last summer, but we didn't have the goals we had today, and I'll still get extra stamps here, and we got other places. No. The only reason we're stopping here is because it was on the way. I passed this on the way to the new one, and I'm like, wait, is this a new one too? And no, I already had the stamp, but still very cool. Okay, there we go. That's nice. That's a nice shot. That's a really nice shot. I forgot to charge this. I need to charge this while we're going.
Said, okay.
Yeah, well, honestly, to a lot of you, it will be new. And I remember I hit this very briefly while I was checking lots of stuff. So we have different goals today, and we also have, we're making good time. So I'm not too worried about it. But let's check it out. And anytime I revisit a place, I can get like bonus stamps, basically. So you get like these. Here, you get like it multiplies on your stamp list, which is kind of neat. So I can still, and you also get points for it too. It's just a little bit here and there, but it adds up if we keep doing these all the time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it's win. It's win, trust me. But after this one, there's 2 more places with multiple shops that will get, those will be brand new stamps. So we'll be contributing to our overall goal today. We've done 1 new stamp so far. I would like to get 5 today if we can. I've done most of Chiba, so I'm having to go to these outliers that are quite far apart to get to finish up, but I want to finish up Chiba soon.
1999 said, each hard up is basically blurred together.
Yeah, I don't even remember coming to this one, honestly. I couldn't tell you what was here until I get inside and go like, oh, right, this one had like the funny Kirby statue or this thing. But, you know, the stock changes constantly, so it makes it exciting every time I visit, even if I've already been. I haven't been checking for the bath sake holder thing, so I just gotta remember to keep walking through these aisles and seeing if they have. It's okay. Let's buy a fridge today. No, it's fine. Let's go. upstairs. Upstairs has got the good stuff. So many Furbies. Oh, I remember this one now. Okay, I actually remember this one. I bought a little Q Plasket Bulma here. But it's already changed a lot. What is this? What is Kinnikuman doing to this dude? That's hilarious. It's like a suplex, but looking a little sus. Sounds good, Rice. No worries. All right, sitting figures. Sitting figures. It smells like cookies in here. Yo, lunch on the motorcycle. That's pretty cool. Why his face there? Oh shoot, I haven't seen this in a long time. This is an old figure. It's Goku biting Frieza's tail. I actually gotta think it's funny. Oops, I put her upside down. That is a cool figure. Holy crap, dude. That's terrifying. Is Furby just old Labubu? It's worse. Like my sister used to turn her Furby off and then I would walk by her room and the Furby would like come alive and start talking. I'd be like, can you just turn that thing off? She's like, I did. So I don't know what was going on there. Whoa. It's original Dragon Ball Bulma and it's cheap. It's $13.20. Usually she's at least 6,000 to 8,000. And she has a little background too, like that, the art style of the Dragon Ball, like, you know, the same mountains that look like this everywhere you go. You're gonna do something nice? What's this something nice? Make me find a sword? Yeah, Ojibo, I might have to pick that up. It's really rare to find her that cheap. There's a reason though, hold on. It's been opened, that's it? That doesn't matter. Which skirt version? Pink. So it's the same version of, I'll let Simi help you pick figures today. Oh, that's sweet, that sounds great. Yeah, can you? My goal today is to pick, but we can go outside this goal. This is just my main goal. I'm looking for, I'm gonna make another shelf and I want sitting figures so that we can do like a small shelf like I have on my TV stand. So that's all sitting types. That's, let me see if I can find examples of those. Is this it? Oh, there should be something over here. Pretty much any figure that can sit on the shelf. Like I'm looking for those type. And also one, you know, classic for the stream, one very Boyne figure. Because we have to. We got to. So this probably wouldn't work, but like noodle stoppers like this, if she can, but if I put her on the shelf, she's just sticking her butt out. It's not, oh, she's turning toward we should be turning toward the camera though. Like this is okay. I love shampoo and it's cheap. 800, that's not bad. That could work. She's on some, does it come with the, oh, I did probably, if it came with the steam bun stack, that'd be pretty cool, but it probably doesn't. Yeah, it's shampoo. Yeah, that might actually work. She wants to steam your, yeah, it's from Ranma, yeah. I love Ranma characters, so that's pretty cheap. That might work actually, because she can hang off the shelf. That's cute. I don't know if she'll fit, but we can use I have these little like stick things for the feet to like put them on and they don't fall over all the time. I'm trying to find good examples. The other one had some of like the sitting figures. I think there's more. Oh yeah, this place has some more. I see a toothless in the glass. What's toothless? That's all these. There's Leonardo back there. It's a Ninja Turtle. Once again, I love this place. This shampoo is so cool. I might get that. We have 15,000 yen budget, if that's okay with you guys. Of course, I have to get approval from chat, but I'm looking for the small profile figures today, and she can hang off the shelf. Plus, it's Ranma, always good. Yeah, shampoo's good? Okay. Retro Shredder and Master Splinter for $9 each. Wow. This Supersonica, and as far as I know, no, but I wish I had like a figure budget when I was in Otaru, because there was an entire wall of Supersonico from like 500 yen to like 50,000 yen. This is pretty nice. It's like the 40th anniversary. What is this? Just like a big size, it's like a board. Does it come with both illustrations? That's pretty neat. That's nice. I wouldn't have space for this, but it looks really great. I love stuff like that. I wish I had more wall space. Was it Dono on Ko-fi? Oh no, one's from Monday. We didn't spend it yet. It was 6969 on Monday and 8008 from today. Hey, look, it's a little slot machine clock. Mod juggler. The hell is this? It's terrifying. All these. All these. I love all these places you show it. I'm happy to show. Dumb question, and you have every right to say no. If you're able to find some Rising Wave Frank alone, can you ship it to Florida, Puerto Rico, Frank? Again, this is just an idea. I am very, very limited on how I will ship stuff out, just because it's really, it's a long story, but it's quite difficult. But especially if it's something like that. Something like a book or a game is a lot easier to deal with than like, I don't know if it's, anyways, I'll have a look. We can think about it, but I don't think I'll find that. I've never seen any of that stuff at any of these places, but I can have a look. It's always nice to have a goal to look for, and then we can figure it out from there. So Uggos are starting it. Was there an Ugu? Was there one of those? Godzilla with a big old chip on his shoulder. It almost smells like Play-Doh now. It smelled like cookies, now it smells like Play-Doh. Okay, there's not a lot of sitting figures. I was surprised. Q Posket can work too. So, yeah, look. So this is just like a basic Bulma figure, 3,300. So that one for whatever it was quite cheap. Where do we find that? This one. This one's really cheap. But I already have a Bulma figure. I have two, so technically I don't need one. But it's nice that it's so cheap. Smell off. Oh yeah, Play-Doh Play-Doh stinks. It really does. Trying to find examples of when. This place doesn't really have much in the way of examples. Right. Am I missing an aisle or something? Maybe the next aisle over? Mr. Popo, I've never seen. There's this whole Reddit debate about it comes up every once in a while, like what Mr. Popo's first name is. They're like, there's always the smart asses like Mr. or just Popo. Like Pee Popo. No, there's not more figures here. We'll have to check the next place, I guess. Well, we found shampoo. That's one goal set. Is that really it? Seems a bit sparse, you know? Always go for a build kit too. Mr. like Mr. T. Yeah, it's the first name, Mr. Mr. What is this? It's a weird Spider-Man. Oh, Holiday Darth Vader. Do you remember that? Like, before he killed a bunch of people and he just like, I'm gonna just have a red suit that day. Merry Christmas. He makes a stormtrooper a snowman. I remember that episode. Wait a minute. There's an actual Papa Palps figure. His face is purple. Oh, it's hologram Palps. Ah, interesting. From the transmission. An excuse to just make a purple version and call it a day. You ready? Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I'm gonna move. Okay, so that's, well, so let's go to the next place then, because I feel like that'll have better stuff. This one's kind of slim pickings overall. They had more stuff before. I guess they haven't restocked much since the last time I came here. But shampoo is a must, right? We'll get her. Do we get Bulma or no? Do we skip? Oh, there's some over here too. Her face looks weird, but this height profile is good for the shelf. Oh, here's another sitting character. Like this kind of stuff. Anyone who's sitting down. Usually relaxed time. Do you know this character? Oh wait, GQ. Oh, this is from Gundam, right? We saw that. GQ. Bulma can come out of loose on budget. Lupin. Oh, there's another Gundam. GQ. There's another sitting one too. So one of these can work too. She looks kind of angry though. Where's Lupin? I saw. Well, sparse is in what I'm specifically looking for, which is sitting figures. Bulma can come. If Bulma's coming out of my budget, I'm not getting it. I don't have a budget. That's okay. We already have some Bulma. Anyone watch this series? I just want to watch it for the weird name. GX. She looks kind of pissed off too, though. Maybe we can skip. Oh, Lupin here. Yeah. Idling tin plate car. This looks old as crap. There's Lupin here too. Oh, it's heavy. That's a glass. Okay, I just didn't expect it to be. A lot of Lupin stuff. He's here. He's vacuuming up some jewelry. Nice. It's okay. How much is bearded Ryu, Luke? Hobo Ryu. I kind of like this too. He looks so pissed off at the world. He's 2,400. 20. Oh no, 2,200. Sorry. Unopened. Never been opened. Someone probably won like 6 of them. It's pretty cool so far. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Is he sitting? Yeah. It looks like he just had a 1-cup sake and he's like angry at the world. Pretty badass though. I like it. It's just not the Ryu that I imagine when I think about like my childhood. His brain he's been hit in the face too many times. Is he sitting? He is sitting though. Oh yeah, you kind of like it. Do you want? Should we get Ryu up there? You know, he's my favorite Street Fighter character. Well, no, Chun-Li, after Chun-Li. But my favorite going up, I'd either pick Chun-Li or him, so. Yeah, I mean, good. It's up to you. You're the boss, gamer fangirl. And what's it? Austin really likes me to get Muscle Man, so there you go. We can satisfy several requirements. Are we going no on the Gundam GQQX characters? I'm fine. I don't know them, so we don't have to do them. They're 1,100. We can skip those. But whatever. He's wearing a lot of clothing. No, he's not. He's got pants. That's in a belt. Yeah, I'm down with the Ryu. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Austin is more of a fan of like this guy, but we already have him because of that. Yeah, I see. Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff here. Just got a kind of City Hunter. Wow. I've never seen a City Hunter figure. This looks like pretty new too, so they must have done some kind of thingy for it. I think for an anniversary thing. Most Gundam fans didn't like GQX so much. Ryu has the biggest boob. True. Dan da dan. Another city hunter up there. We have this one already. Yeah, it's hard to decide, isn't it, Simi? Yeah, I always like, if it's up to me, I have a hard time deciding. It's easier when people decide for me. Oh, there's an Inuyasha clock. It's very random. There weren't a lot of sitting figures, sadly. There was this one and those Gundam ones. This is a fairy. That's kind of cool, but I don't know what it's from. Ramaris. Someone said it's not size accurate. Is she really small or really big? I don't know. Ryu it is? Okay. And shampoo, I'm assuming, too, right? We said that was earlier. Okay. Ryu and shampoo. It's actually pretty badass. I don't mind that. Yeah. Of all the dude figures we had to get, Ryu's classic. Drunk Ryu. Shampoo? Okay. She's a pixie. Okay. Any interest in that one, or we don't need? We can probably find better stuff at another one. And Bulma's been deemed to be not part of this budget, which is totally fine. So we'll skip her. Already have that. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of the sitting figures like I was looking for today. Okay, so these two are in the next place. Well, let's check at the retro games too, as always. Got to give those a solid go. Sweet. All right, this looks like a pretty good set already. Wasn't expecting to buy a dude figure, but Ryu can be an exception. That boa is crazy, but she's 22,000. That's nuts. Look at Gothic Mickey here. He's 11,000 yen. King Mickey. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. That's why. So, like, they had to remove, in China, right? They had to remove Winnie the Pooh from Kingdom Hearts, I think. Because he was in one of them a lot, right? Didn't they just cover him with like a giant cloud or like a blur, or did they just replace him altogether? Okay, I'll focus on more Booba from the future. Okay, yeah, there wasn't a lot of options here. There is a Fujiko in here that's 3,300. She is pretty boing. But we do have a Fujiko already, so yeah, maybe not. Maybe we can save it for something else. Supreme Leader Pooh. Much anime stuff I don't recognize. Yeah, I don't, well, a lot for me. I don't keep up nearly as much as you guys do. It's Mace Windex. Here he is, playing with Yoda. Oh shoot. Almost dropped everything. Wait, is there a little bit more in this? Oh, here's a sitting character. I don't know this character, do you know? With the pink hair. A little boing. Slight boing. I know, that's it. Okay, let's get these. Let's get these and go. Next one. Right back to sleep with me. Take care, Tess. Yeah, look it up. It's kind of crazy. They had to like censor him. Oh, hold on. I always like checking out the posters. All these chibis are 5,500 yen. Or sorry, 55 yen. Any of these is only like 30 cents each. It's crazy. Cinema program. I don't know if I have space for another poster. Probably not. I have a few of these in my room already. There's some exceptions. Like if I found like a Ranma poster or something like a classic one. Are you crazy? Like from an early anime I watched, like Love Hina or something. If I found something like that, wow, that's a big poster. Okay, let's get these and go to the next one. Yep, have a good sleep. Oh wait, no. Let's check out the games first. Real quick. Can't skip the game stuff. You never know, you might find something good. Oh. PlayStation, check for rice. Why do they always put PlayStation games so low? I gotta get on the floor. Wait. Yeah, they're always low. Nope, doesn't look like here either. Damn, dude. Sorry, Rice. I know you're listening, but yeah, no, I'm looking for that. No good. I don't need a bag for this. Ah, そのままで大丈夫。あ、じゃあカードで。Sorry, Rice. はい。はい、こちらで買いになりますね。ありがとうございます。I was gonna check the games, but oh wait, hold on. Oh, we have this one already. I saw Boyne from across the room, and I was like, oh, you already have that one. Yeah, nothing there. All right, next place. There's also like some, after we do the next place, I want to check out this coastal like park / tower thing. For a bit of a break, we can get some nice scenery, especially since it cleared up the sky a bit, so we should get some good shots from up there. Some good stuff. Yeah, I got some. We got one. I need to find like a mini 1-cup sake for Ryu. He can hold it. I can put it by him on the shelf, like he's just an angry drunk dude. Cool. All right. We got a new stamp, some figures, and we're on to the next place. After the next place, check out that coastal park and tower, have a little snack, some tea and stuff, and then we'll go on to another place on the way. It's kind of like in the middle of nowhere, and I've avoided it because it's always like kind of a pain to get to. I left my car unlocked, I guess. Oh well. Oopsies. We'll open these later in studio. And yeah, that's good. Fantastic. Oh. Okay. What happened here? Ah. Let's see. Still bummed about the N64 not fully working. I've got to probably return that and find the other one sometime in the next 2 months. But we'll get it. We'll get one that works, and everything will be good. On to the next. No, we didn't get new ones from this one. We got a new one from the last one, and the next one we're going to will be new as well. So here we go. We got noodle stopper. So we got one noodle stopper. I'd like a relaxed time and a desktop cutie. There's a desktop cutie right here. This is super cool. I like this. I've seen it for a while, and I always thought it was a neat figure. So that's awesome. 3,000. So we have 12,000 left. Still quite a lot. I should have gotten that Bulma. It was so cheap. It's all right. It's okay. So no need. So not this time, but the next one is new. The next one, let's see. It's off-house, outdoor, and fishing. So that one, I don't know if we'll have any figures, but we'll check it. We'll check the park. If it's better just to go straight to the next one, we can do that. I'm glad we got some figures here. The next one is like hobby off-house after that, and it's also new. So yeah, let's just knock this out of the way. Oh wait, it's less than 15 minutes away. Nice. But if we don't go tolls is 250 yen. Save 6 minutes. We'll just take the road. I mean, we'll take roads. It's fine. Still like 20 minutes. That's not bad. Okay. Shogun was just getting ahead. Oh, okay. Next one's one stamp as well, but the one after I think is several. So this is outdoor and fishing. I'm not sure how much we'll spend time there, but you never know. Sometimes the specialty ones still have a lot of cool stuff. We won't know until we try. I think that's why I skipped it before, because we had so many that day. So I opted out of the outdoor fishing. You just get the stamp and go. If whatever the case is, we'll be making progress. We'll be lots of cool stuff. So let us see the next shot.
You never know.
I know. Yeah, I never do. Maybe we'll start fishing on stream. No, we're not. I wouldn't mind doing that someday, but I'm not much into fishing. Oh, hold on. We need to go the other way. Let's do it. All right, Google's doing that thing where it doesn't tell me where we're supposed to go.
I got randomly reading and watched the Hokkaido fishing streamer the other day. It was a slow Sunday morning long.
Was it Mino? That sounds like Mino. I can't tell what Google wants me to do. I'm gonna go right here. It's like spinning around and not showing me the actual place, so we're gonna go right until it tells me otherwise. Yeah, she's a friend of mine. She used to live in Saitama. But I mean, we never like hung out in person, but we've rated each other plenty of times, and she's really nice. Chatted offline as well quite a few times. Yeah, we were trying to meet up like when she was in Saitama, but then like by the time I got to know her channel and her a bit, like she was already moving to Hokkaido. Can someone just let me in? It's a red light. Are you guys for real? Dude. Jesus Christ, man. What a dick. Sorry. It's like, it's a red light and they still don't let me in. I would have paid attention and tried to like, I don't know. I don't understand drivers sometimes. I meant to hang out with. Yeah, it probably is actually.
Protego said, I don't understand drivers sometimes either.
Well, just didn't, like, I get it if it's green, like they want to go, but the light was red, the cars were stopped, and I'm trying to turn right. And the guy saw me, and he's just like, nah, I'm going to block you in instead. Like, when it doesn't serve any purpose to make their life fast, like, again, I get it if it's green, he wants to go, and it doesn't let me in, fine. He has the right of way. I'm not, He could be nice and let me in, but he doesn't have to. But when the light's red and he can't make any progress, but he still just decides to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna let you in. That just blows my mind.
What a bunch of bastards.
I know, right? 100%. That's all good.
Marky 8 said, lucky Nino. To live in Hokkaido would be like heaven.
Yeah, it's really funny. I meant to message her when I was up there, but I was so busy every day. And Zev and I went to the Sapporo outdoor food festival, and then a day later I saw her there, and I was like, oh, I didn't know where in Hokkaido she lives, but if I knew she was in Sapporo, I would have definitely let her know we were chilling there. That's too bad. Hokkaido, I love Hokkaido, but I don't know if I'd want to live there with all the snow. I would love to live in Hokuriku area. They get snow, but not as much. The air and the water is so clean. The ocean's beautiful. The food is amazingly delicious. That's goals for me. And also still close enough to Tokyo. Talking like a 4.5, 5 hour drive over, like having to take a plane or a 20-hour drive. So, with ferries and stuff.
Starina Jar 13 said, hee hee hee.
I would just I think I have so many friends in Kanto area now that living in Hokkaido I just feel so separated from everybody, But I want, Matsumoto's another good idea. Matsumoto's another good place where I'd only be 3 hours away from Tokyo, so I could easily still come back and hang out with friends. I want to be able to go to Ardley every month and, hang out with the good peeps and, all that stuff. So I just, hopefully, if I ever do look at moving away, I could be somewhere where I can still come back often enough and spend time with friends. And yeah, also when family or friends from the US visit. I got my cousin coming out next month. And if I was in Hokkaido, I'd have to fly all the way down and just to meet up versus just hop on a train or drive. Easy.
Laxdran said, what is the advantage of moving away if those things are important to you?
So for example, Matsumoto or Hokuriku, cost of living is cheaper. The food is so much better. The water is great. It melts off the Japanese Alps. It's so delicious.
Said, oh yeah.
And the air
Have
quality.
You decided what you're gonna do with him? El Chinolico 2 said, being close-ish in Sendai, Chris still moved to Tokyo. No one ever went to him and he still had to go to Tokyo all the time anyway.
Yeah, but also the difference, just remember that Chris has an immense amount of money. So just taking a bullet train down to Tokyo to hang out with friends for a dinner and going back was nothing for him and still is nothing for him. I can't just do that. I can't get on a plane or a bullet train, spend $400 or $500 round trip with hotels just to hang out with, somebody who's visiting or it's not as practical in my life as it is for bigger creators. So he could do that, but he got tired of it and he just moved to Tokyo, but he could do that and it was totally fine. The advantage honestly is just more space, less people, cleaner air, cleaner water, better food, lower cost of living. The list goes on. The longer I've lived in Japan, the more I kind of want to get out of the big cities, but still have access to them.
I totally understand you.
When you're younger, if you're in your 20s or 30s, being close to Tokyo is awesome. It's, what? I lost my map. Okay, there we go. It just disappeared. There we go. All right. I hope we're going the right way. We are. Yeah, at that age for me, it just disappeared. Oh, we lost. When you're younger, being close to the city is really good. But since most of my content is not the main areas, touristy areas, right? Living somewhere else would be really great, actually. Basically, I'd be the only one with, in Saitama, I'm like this. I'm the only one who really does Saitama content. So going somewhere else, I'd have content there too, you know, like
The
probably.
Russian said, if Chris ever comes to a collab stream, all you have to do to get on his good side is to treat him with Kobe beef bowls and lots of sausages.
I mean, I tried to give him a Fammy Chicky once and he denied it, only because he was getting in shape for like that boxing thing. But I could tell he really wanted it. He's like, I can't eat that at this moment. I was like, all right, that's fair. I guess I get two. Kashiwa Yachio. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, I like where I live. I really like my area. It's not like I'm tired of it or anything, but it's just that also moving to other, like my house is great, but as I've been filling up my studio with my stuff for my adventures and my gear and all that, the studios just feel so small now. I'd love to have more space to work with, and yeah, but I mean, I really like our house though, so it's difficult to say, you know. My ideal situation in the future would be to keep my house, but have another house somewhere less city that I can go to, especially with dogs. Oh, just get rid of a ton of stuff? But you know, like, a lot of, I know the figures might not seem this way.
You get all the money back and use it again. Sort of recycled content.
Well, okay, so, and every time you say this, I explain the same thing. If someone's bought me a figure, specifically, especially if they let me choose, that's one thing, but a lot of times people specifically choose a figure that they want me to get. To go and sell all those, I feel like betrays that nice thing that they did. And then even if I'm buying new stuff, yeah, they all have memories. They like, I got this at this place because someone was really nice and supported.
That's what Shoko is gonna do next time he goes to the US lol.
She might, yeah.
The right Shogun said, speaking of his boxing match, have you ever met his boxing instructor Nicholas Peters?
Yeah.
Aka Junk Food Japan.
Yeah. Only one time though. But we got along pretty well.
Protego said, I totally agree with you, Nomad.
We got along pretty well, but my image, and it's not like he's, this isn't like bad on him, but I could tell like, because I'm a small creator, he didn't really have any interest. He would be friendly, and I messaged him afterwards and we chatted a bit. Like, he's a nice guy, but I don't think he'd ever want to collab with me because I feel like he basically focuses on the big creators. Yeah, and I get why people do that. So I didn't ask for one, but I just like, I don't think that's, you know, that's in the realm of, I could see hanging out with him and other people, but.
I'll speak for myself, but I'd be totally fine with you selling something I don't have money to buy. It's not like I actually own it. That's part of the contract, IMO.
Yeah, so if there's anything that you got me or anything that I bought myself, I've actually sold back some of the stuff that I bought myself.
He comes from NHK Talento background too.
Yeah, so I think like, I'm sure a lot of people, this is a common issue with, well, not issue, but I guess a common thing with bigger creators is they're a bit wary of smaller creators wanting to do stuff with them and then just use them for their size of channel and stuff. So for me, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I get it. So, but most of my figures, I don't know if I can do that. So there's like a small percentage of them that I can do that with, and I have to figure out which ones are which, you know. So maybe I can sell a couple figures, especially anything I bought on my own or anybody agrees is fine, and I can get new figures with that. But you know, you got to realize though, I'm not going to get much money for those. If they're open, no box, they're only going to buy them for like $1 or $2 each. I'm not going to get much money to buy more stuff. It actually makes more sense to keep those and cycle them out, or decorate maybe a future studio I have somewhere else. I don't know. But I could try, could see what they would offer and always say no, you know? It could be part of the content, like just to see for these 10 figures how much they're willing to offer, and you know what I mean? I get it. Yeah, so while I've met him one time and we ended up talking like several times at that like event and things, I probably, unless I hang out with another person with him, I probably wouldn't end up just like meeting up the two of us. Well, I don't know him that well, is my main point here. So if it happens, cool, but Seemed like a nice guy. Very chill. Funny dude. Very Genki. Very energetic. Yeah, like at this point when I meet these like super big creators too, like I'm not even talking about my channel, so they probably don't, a lot of them probably don't even know I'm a creator. I don't go up there and be like, hey, I'm Nomadic Gaijin. Look me up on YouTube.
Sell it. One of the other guys who do the figure sell-offs at flea markets will let you put down a table with figures too.
That would be better. Go to a flea market and have a table with figures at certain prices. Would be way better, like, would actually be interesting content, but would be better money than what Book Off or Hard Off would offer, I think. Absolutely. Makes sense. I like this town. There's a lot of tiny little towns in Chiba that are chill. And no offense if Patrick's listening, I wouldn't want to live in Chiba though. Chiba's cool to drive through, but I just wouldn't want to live here. And it's nothing specific about anything really. It's just like, it's a big place and things are very spread out, too far apart for me.
Dog and Robert compact this grid. The Teriyaki Chin said, you should do a trade upstream.
Trade up.
RK8 said, Saul Connor and Rob sell theirs in those plastic bins. The Teriyaki
That seems cool.
Said, I wonder how feasible that would be.
Yeah, we'll have to look into it. Like, what would it take to get a spot at a flea market and be able to just sell a bunch of figures? I can also put the camera up if they'd let me at the event and just be like, it'd just be the entire con. Anyone who comes up, I'd just be like, oh yeah, this is being streamed now. Are you okay with that? And if they're fine, then they can come and like look at the figures and we can talk about pricing, negotiate. That'd be pretty neat. We can go see what those figures sell for.
Said, did Rob still rent his figurine sale case?
Probably. He has one somewhere, right? Where people can pay money, like buy his figure. I should do that. But I think renting one of those is probably more than what I'd make from the figures, though. Good concept.
The Teriyaki Chin said, you should try to buy and sell something from a hard off and make money in the same day lol.
That'd be a fun challenge. It's really hard though, because the way that they, like I'd have to maybe buy something in the countryside and then try to sell it in the city.
Said, lol.
Maybe.
I like that.
I like that, but they have a network, so they have kind of an idea. The prices vary, but not enough where we'd probably see a profit. Like if I bought, let's say I found GoldenEye for 600 yen and I sold it somewhere that was going to sell it for 2,000 yen, they're still probably only offering me like 700, 800, if that.
Last time I saw him go to it was a while ago. The Teriyaki Chin said, how about to a hard-off competitor?
So there's also that potential because Book Off figures are a little cheaper typically than Hard Off, and there's also Second Street and Treasure Factory and stuff. So if I found a place that was selling figures for pretty expensive. What does that mean? I think it would be fun content in that we could try to do something like that, but I don't think we'd actually make much money from it. Did you guys see that there was that GameStop hack? I don't know when it was. If you traded in a used game, it was like you traded in a used game, or no, you traded in a used system and a used game, you could get more than it costs to buy one. You basically come out with like 30 bucks.
When you take advantage of large price difference between two markets.
Oh, I've never heard that. That's interesting. Arbitrage. Learned a new word. Yeah, somebody found a hack where like basically it was a bundle set. You could buy something at one GameStop, bring it back and sell it to them or a different one and make like $30 basically each time. And so some dude did it like a bunch of times.
Wriggles one okay then Mr. Wall Street bets lol. The Rice Shogun said, I've heard of that by end of last month or start of February.
Yeah. GameStop got rid of that deal, but it was a promo where like trading in a system with and buying a used game, a new system was a discount.
Game with the Switch 2 or something.
Something along those lines. Basically, it was set in a way that you could buy it from them and sell it back to them for more. I mean, and you know, you're making 20 or 30 bucks a pop, but
Said, G makes sense, all the game stocks are closing around me. The Rice Shogun said, they've patched it, I've heard long.
yeah, they fixed it. But not before someone did it a ton of times and made a whole video that went viral about it, which is how they found out, I think. And the thing is, that's not illegal. It's their fault. So, you know, plenty of people post their crimes online and then get arrested. But in this case, you're taking advantage of the system, but it's not illegal. It was really on them. It was, you know, oops. Coffee finished for the day. Now on the green tea. I love driving streams because it's so like when I bike or walk carrying. Yeah, I just reset.
Said, I have an irrational, maybe rational, fear of driving behind vehicles with ladders.
There's worse here though. There's those trucks that are loaded with tons of wood or gravel and have nothing to hold it down. Like at least that ladder is strapped.
GRL said, driving streams are very relaxing.
They're relaxing and they're also, for me, I can bring lots of snacks and drinks, you know?
Check batteries when we get back in the car.
Okay, yeah. The battery's been running for 3.5 hours roughly, so probably get another hour and a half out of it. So yeah, after hard off, maybe look at switching.
Teriyaki Chin said, driving streams when camera is pointed away lets Luke go digging for gold with his fingers.
I do not. But if you want to imagine that, it's fine. But I do not.
GRL said, the snacks are the best part. You were right.
Yeah, I get snacks. I have coffee, tea, and water. Although I stopped drinking coffee. I'm supposed to have only one a day, but I started, you know, to get through this week, I'm having a second one, but still before 2 p.m. so I can sleep. So that's why I finished it now. I'm bad, I know, having extra coffee lately, but still much less than I used to. It's just necessary until I get used to working, I don't know, 15 hours a day. I'm not used to doing that. It's all stuff I love. It's all for the good of the future, but it's tough. But I'm taking every precaution not to burn out. Like what usually happens, you guys know me. It's happened such a cycle. 3 weeks of kicking ass and then a week of just like ditch, you know. So that's why I'm setting that productivity stream next week, so I can get some stuff done and not feel, you know, like the game streams are awesome. I love doing them, but I'm not really accomplishing much. I'm just having fun, and they're great. But yeah.
Chiba.
Ew, Chiba. I guess you can say that now that you're moving out, but technically you said that even when you lived here. When are you moving to your new place, man? It must be soon. Sam's betraying Chiba and moving to Tokyo. What a jerk. I guess I'll see you on Friday, man. Unless you're not coming to that.
Said, the 10th of March.
Ah, my health check day. Wonderful.
El Chanolico 2 said, Patrick Gold has never been happier.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's got like a little celebration planned. It's like, oh, you're moving? So sad. And he's got like a fireworks display in the city and all this stuff. Streamers.
Of course, incoming.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll see you then. So I'll see you Friday. Is that day after tomorrow? Holy crap. I'm not streaming it, so I'm streaming before and then I'll go to it. So I'll meet everybody at Ardedly. I have a pop-up shop to go to, among other things, and biking and adventures. And then I'll finish before, be able to grab some dinner and go to Ardedly. There's a ton of artists featuring this week, so I'm not going to stream it. But and then next month, I'll be in Toyama, so I'm going to miss Ardedly. But April, I'll try to stream it. Try to stream it if I can in April.
Said, sounds good, Tilda. I'm just gonna be wandering around Shimbashi.
Okay. All right, we're almost to the... Wait a minute. This looks familiar. But I haven't been there because I found it on the list of I haven't been to places. Nah, maybe I haven't been here. A lot of Chiba looks the same. Saitama's like that too. Saitama and Chiba don't look the same, but a lot of Chiba looks like Chiba and a lot of Saitama looks like Saitama. I don't really know how to explain it beyond that. I guess Chiba's more wide open, but more hills and stuff. Saitama's pretty flat. It's mostly like, I don't know. There's just something about it you can kind of tell. I don't think I'd be good at like geo-guessing stuff though. Like if you're like, what prefecture is this or what city is this? After driving around most of Japan, it's hard to make that decision.
Okay, chat chooses the next figures.
Oh, okay. You don't like that pressure,
I
huh?
love Chiba. I shall return once I'm 70.
Gotcha. If they let you back. I was talking to the mayor of Chiba and they're like, you know, they didn't really say your name necessarily, but they were like, someone is leaving soon and I don't think we can accept them back. And I said, is it someone I know?
We need to all participate.
And then I woke up, but just kidding. I don't even know who the mayor of Chiba is. I don't even know if it's a dude or a girl. I have no idea. Could be a dog. If it's Japan, it could be a Shiba, you know, could be. The Shiba mayor of Chiba would be amazing.
Cube said, Matt is getting kicked out.
No. Matt's a national treasure. They'd pay to keep him in, probably. He should threaten. He should be, I'm gonna move, I'm gonna leave Chiba. They're going, no! What if we subsidize your housing? What if it's free? Here? Oh, here. Okay, so no, I haven't been to this one. Good. Have not. Off house, outdoor and fishing.
Sweet Chiba long. Jasmine said, DFFFF, you don't even know the gender of the mayor of Chiba. What if you had to know that for some reason, no? Said,
then I'm effed.
You can have your 50,000 yen house for free.
A 50,000 yen house? Chiba may be like in parts countryside, but there's no houses in Chiba that cheap that are functional. Hey, Demikai, how you doing? There we go. We've arrived at a new one. This one is...
Hello, Demikai.
This one may or may not have figures, though. Let's find out. Only one way to find out. All right. This puts us right at 358. Let me nab it right now. 358. We've gotten 2 stamps today. In all these adventures, we've gotten 2 stamps. All right. That's okay. We also visited another place that had 3 things. We haven't got 2 figures so
said,
far.
okay, fine. Demikai said,
Yeah.
I'm good. I survived the long drive and got a Switch too.
You got Switch 2? Nice. Time for some Switch 2 Animal Crossing, maybe. Did anyone watch that video I put in Share Stuff? That was so damn funny. I know B Teriyaki did. Of Animal Crossing. It's just like 3 minutes of me harassing one of my villagers, and he just trolled me. It was absolutely like Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner nonsense. Every single time I tried to like drop him into a pit or mess with him, it backfired and I ended up in the pit or something bad happened to me. It was pretty damn funny. The odds of that happening were pretty slim, but somehow every damn time, that smug little bastard frog. Anyways, it's on Share Stuff in my Discord if you want to watch it. I put them all together in like vertical format. I need to cut it down to about a minute and I can post it somewhere. Harassing. You love that? I'll need to see it. Yeah, please do. Discuss Osaka's country accent in the English dub of Azumanga. Matt would know. Matt lived in Osaka, and that's his favorite, if not one of his favorite animes. Oh, other way around. Hold on. Yes, chin cam. That's what I want. This really is outdoor and camping and fishing. I kind of feel like they don't have figures here. Yeah, no, this is like 100%. 100% camping stuff and golf and sports, and it was worth checking out. On to the next one, I guess. Yeah, nope, that's it. All right, next. Sorry, at least we got the stamp. Let me use the restroom real quick since we're here. Can you get a special, super special peanut butters? Whoa, look at this thing. Oh, these are cool. Anyways, yeah, I'll be right back. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here, ripe for mining. Much better. No, there's only one toilet in that entire bathroom and it's already taken, so. Beer Party 2. Is it better than Beer Party 1? I don't know if I'll like the sequel. I have no idea what the first one is. Ooh, a hammock for 4,000 yen? That's called a toy muck. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know if it would hold my weight. It looks so flimsy, but $30 hammock? This place is gold. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Try it in the store. Give me a second. Okay. Maybe okay? I got really dizzy. As I was walking out the store, I was like, doo-doo-doo. I feel extremely lightheaded right now. Make it 25 and we have a deal. I mean, it's pretty cheap for a hammock. Very cheap for a hammock. Yeah, everything's okay. I don't know why that happened. Have you eaten anything? Yeah, I had a really big breakfast. I had lots of good, healthy stuff today. I don't know what's going on. I think it's just been so, like, go, go, go. My brain and my body are a little bit struggling. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to this pace. It's just, no, the toilet was full. There wasn't even like it was just the whole toilet. It was just one stall, no urinals or anything, and then there was someone in there. So I didn't felt like they were in there for the long haul. So
During parking mode, event
try to ventilate. I don't know what it was. I'm okay.
occurred.
I'm just like really physically, mentally tired. That's all. In like a few weeks, I'll be able to take a rest. I just need to make it through the end of the month, and then March will be a little easier in the beginning. But I just need, yeah, Blurry Man Luke. I just need to make it through February. It's all right. Don't worry. I'm good. All right, here are options, guys. We can go to the Chiba Park and see the coast. And there is a hard off kind of around there on the main stretch too. And then we can go to our final main spot on the way in Yachio. How far is that? It's not far from here, which is great. And then from there we can roll through back, like slowly back home. So I'm just thinking time-wise. Do you guys want to get go to a nice park, or do you want to go to a next hard off? Like, what do you want, chat? Wait, what? That was just my eyes. I'm fine. It's actually blurry. Oh, it's actually blurry. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's because it's not focused on me. I didn't know that. Sorry. Fresh air time. Park. Let's see how far the park is. Oh yeah, it's like 15 minutes away. Let's do that. Plus it's in like the description for everything. So we gotta get some coastal views. Let's take a quick break, get some coastal views. It's a park, it's got a tower we can go up and get like a nice shot of the coast, yeah? Let's do that and then we'll go to the next place. I think that's perfect. That'll give us some fresh air, as fresh as it gets in Tokyo Bay. Yeah, you like that, guys? Let's do it. We'll see if we can find some food there too, just like something easy, maybe. They have a little restaurant. I don't know if I can eat anything there, but should be good. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you guys. I'm all right. Like, I'm really all right. That just surprised me because I've been taking really good care of myself. So the only thing I can think of is just that I've been working so hard. Like I've been working long hours every day and doing a lot of physical activity like biking and stuff that maybe I didn't get enough rest for, but I really should be fine. I'm just worried. It's like my body's telling me like you need to take a little bit of a breather, Luke. I'm biking Friday too, but it should be all right. Let's get you guys up.
Yakuma 1002 said, it's fine, we are really getting on. El Chanolico 2 said, you
Thank you for shooting, Sam.
They said, cool.
Okay, park tower, coastal views, next
said,
hard off.
How much sleep did you get? Lexi said, no sleep.
I was in bed for 7.5 hours, but I don't know how much of it I slept. That's been pretty consistent though. I've been getting in bed earlier so that I can, that's why I was saying that I was having trouble focusing my eyes before. I can read fine now. It's fine today.
Madmark 8 said, maybe those odd cents before the ops made you feel woozy.
Also, sometimes the lighting will mess with me if I'm a little bit exhausted, like that institutional lighting. I'm very sensitive to it. The hat helps, actually.
Demakai said, if it makes you feel any better, I pulled a muscle in my right hip moving weak pallets.
That doesn't make me feel better. I feel so sad for you. Aww. I hope you feel better, buddy. That sucks.
Lexine said, I am the zany sidekick. Gamer Fame GRL said, oh, like the migraine dizziness makes no sense.
Yeah, I said I don't really get headaches, so you know, it's more like sometimes the light just affects me like that. And when I'm yeah, I don't know. I do feel the exhaustion today, but it's like different. I've been doing a lot of projects and side stuff. So well, I'm good. I hope you recover quickly. Yeah, just in time for one of my favorite songs. It's like for streaming, anyways. Stream-friendly songs. Always love this one. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just it's been a while for that to happen. When I was getting less sleep, not being as like taking care of myself and stuff, I used to get dizzy all the time.
I've been tired this whole week. Melting face.
But like for me now, I'm taking really good care of myself. I eat healthy. I do everything. I'm trying even to get more sleep, but I'm also just like working myself a lot harder these days. So it's like, yeah, it's been a little harder. It's good. It's like I said, it's all good stuff. But I just I feel like I am kind of burning the candle at both ends, and it's catching up with me a bit. It won't always be like this, though. It's gonna be like this for a little while.
Matt Markey 8 said, something to note for next doctor's appointment.
Yeah, they don't really help me with that unless I have a diagnosis, something. I mean, this used to happen to me all the time, like 2 years ago, because I wasn't getting enough sleep or nutrition or hydration. Karaoke was, I could use a karaoke session, to be honest. I did 30 minutes after Ian and I hung out Lost. Remember that night you were busy? I was like, I'm gonna be in Akabane. I ended up doing like 30 minutes before, I went to this yakitori place and I ended up talking with this one lady. Her husband worked the counter and she used to work there. We ended up just talking for like a long time in Japanese. So it was good practice. And then before, I had just enough time to go, oh, it's a book off bazaar. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Guys, this is a book off super bazaar. We have to stop real quick. We'll go to the park after, but this is, super bazaars are amazing.
I missed karaoke. I hate everything.
There's 30 minutes. I was going to do some when I got home, but I was too tired. I was like,
said, park cancelled.
No, park is still happening.
_Protego said, yes.
Park is still happening, but we can just really quickly look at the figures here. Can't we?
B Teriyaki 2 said, see, Sam shows up and something gets cancelled.
No, the park isn't canceled. It's still only like 12, 13, it's 12 minutes away.
Said, let's go.
Let's just pop in here real quick.
B Teriyaki 2.
I mean, a super bazaar will usually have tons of figures. This could be our best chance to find the point of the day, which is now, as of now, a thing. The point of the day. I make myself laugh sometimes. I'm sorry.
You said, this weakness showed up.
Well, okay, so book off bazaar or super book off.
You said, well, I was saying I haven't gotten to ban anyone yet.
And a book off bazaar are already bigger.
I was going to shop there.
But a book off super bazaar.
Can that be a thing? Neil Cube said, hey Luke, you go to the park, I'll find the closest karaoke. Matt Markey 8 said, you're going every day.
I'm not doing, I do want to do karaoke soon, but not today.
Said, oh man, do you think they make going windshield reflectors?
Oh my god, I would totally get that.
Said, let me search in incognito.
Oh, look at this dogger. I wish Shoko were here right now. She would love this. Look at this, look at this. Don't bark at me. Aren't you cute? Can't even open your eyes all the way. Woof, woof.
Kankoku _Protego said, lol. Starry Najar 13 said, 4. Regals Wong said, Charmer a time.
Oh, should we take a picture of the dog? Okay. You want to be internet famous? Well, too bad, because I'm taking a photo, and that's not, it's not going to happen. Save me, McQueen. Wait, come back. Oh, you sat down, I can't get a good photo now. Stand up, stand up. Okay, park is 12 minutes away, guys. So we will go to the park, I promise, after we just make a quick stop here. Just a quick stop, okay? Remind me to plug the camera in. I didn't plug it in before today's stream, so I need to plug it in the car ride. Maybe to the next hard off after the park. No, actually we need it for the park, so in case I should charge it. Thank you for the follow. How do you know the park, which park I'm talking about? No, I can't do karaoke today anyways. I'm very excited. I'm doing a Nomadic tour tomorrow. Super amped. So I want to get lots of rest tonight and be like 150%. I love Nomadic tours, they're fun. Hint, hint, if anyone ever wants to do one. Oh, we can play a crane game for a figure? Desktop cutie crane game figure. Uh-ohs. Can I use my budget a little bit for try and win one of those? If we win, we can get it for cheaper than buying it. So where's actual book off? Second floor, okay. Oh, and first floor. But I feel like figures will be upstairs. Oh, shoot. Nomadic tour, let's go, yeah. Where's the tour gonna be, if you can say? You know what, just in case, I probably shouldn't say, but I can say after. Not that I think anybody would interrupt the tour, but I feel like for the sake of people taking said tour, I should just keep it to myself for now, but afterwards, I'd be happy to share. You've been to this book off? Lies. Have you? Zombie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, no, that's not a follow. It's a sub. Thank you. I was going to say that name looked familiar. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that, buddy. Hell yeah. These kind of trips take a lot of... Luckily, the parking's free everywhere I've been going, but the highway fees and gas costs are pretty big in Japan doing a trip like this. So every single sub bit, everything helps so much. Appreciate you. Oh! 18 plus. I didn't mean to go directly there, but I just ended up there. Does the tour include any imbibing? No. This is a walking tour, not a nightlife tour. I'm leaning more toward the walking tours, although I can still do nightlife tours, negotiable. Is this also the other side of the, yeah. At least this one has the section. There's some of them that don't separate it. It's just like, there's a little sign that says like 18 plus from here. So like kids could walk by it and stuff. You can see on the spine to the manga or the videos, you can see boobs and stuff. So it's not, I guess they just don't care at some of those shops. Whoa, retro videos. Look at this. Like Ultraman on VHS. Dude, that's so cool. Well, I can walk in there. Oh, you guys want to see the 18 plus? Oh, look, look. Hold on, hold on. I gotta make sure it works though. Hey, you guys want to see? Sure, I can show you. It's really interesting. Sure. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Just make sure it works. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh my God. There's a lot of manga here. So many boobs. Boy, I'm gonna check all this stuff out. What do you guys think? Looks good? Yeah, whoa, those are huge. Talk about boing. Just get like, oh, oh wow, wow. Actually, this is really nice. What do you think, guys? Oh my, wow, that's a lucky guy. The whole swim team? My goodness. What do you guys think? Was it fun? What are your thoughts? That first one I picked up looked great. Now that's a command we don't get. Nah. Ah, dude. Well, I enjoyed that. Sorry you guys couldn't enjoy it as much. Well, bucket lists, Free Willy on VHS. No, I'm just kidding. Darkman. Oh, oops. Actually, that first one I picked up looked really good. I was like, oh, I kind of want this one. And I just heard Shoko in the back of my head going, no pink books. I'm gonna use this restroom real quick. Hopefully it's open this time. Walk in the 18+ area, you might see some Free Willies for sure. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. Give us. Hey. 何がいいですか？カウンター、テーブル、どっちがいい？でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃあこんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。一番いいです。Yeah, only don't stress about it. Don't stress about it, friends. Here we go. I'm bringing out my fancy high-tech camera here. That looks pretty cool, actually. Whee! Yeah, we need a Japan is cooked, you know? Rockman 6. I still have to play these games. There was an Ava Sega Saturn 2-disc game. It's $150. I don't have a Sega Saturn though. That looks cool. It's a featured game. Yeah, we had to oust. I'm limited on my emotes, so nobody was using Chabo really. I just switched it. Nobody knows the jokes anymore about Chabo. It was too long ago. I kind of want to get Fist of the North Star 5. Hopefully it's like an over-the-top fighter. Hey, here's Goemon. It's only 900 yen here. I'm not buying any more N64 games so I can work out, get a new N64, like exchange it, because I have all these games, but half of them don't play. at least more than play since I cleaned it, but I need to fully. Maybe there's another way I can fix it more. I don't know. I'll have to see. Figures would be maybe over there. For time here, but the Chabo was too much fun. Yeah, the Chabo with nuts. Oh, I need to get one of those Coins of fate. Heads was looks, tails is personality. That was funny. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, I have till like April something to go back and say, hey, it doesn't work. It's this 3 months warranty thing. I'm gonna do that. I know, 100%. I mean, I've cleaned it so much and it still doesn't play half the games. And like even the same game, you have to put it in a special way. It means that probably something's messed up inside, and better just to see if they, they'll have to exchange it. I kept the receipt and the warranty thing, so I think I can get it back. Oh, the Chabo lore? Hold on. Let me find the figures, wherever they may be. Oh, it's just like a guy's place we used to stream at had a chicken, and then and then we brought the dogs over, and Kobe hated the chicken so much, and then we put some like veggies out for. Oh, it's probably upstairs. Put some veggies out for the chicken, and Gia tried to steal one, and the chicken like full on harassed, like chased Gia around the house. And then there were all these other like funny incidents with the chicken, and so one of our streamer friends made an emote, like a little animated emote, or yeah, just like whoop. But being a black chicken popping up out of nowhere, people used it for other reasons. If a cleaning didn't do and you're looking at a slot replacement, which isn't trivial, okay, then I'll take it. We'll make a stream up I'll put everything back together and we'll go back up to Sano for something. We'll do a stream up there for something, and then I'll return the yeah, I'll exchange it. I think what they'll do is they'll exchange it. They didn't have a lot of N64s, but I'll bring, like, what I'll do, I'll test it out. Whatever I exchange, I'll test it out, and if it works, it works. Okay, now this place has a lot of figures. So, Simi, you here? I know you said chat can choose, but you're still the designated representative at the end of the day. So this is a desktop cutie, for example. They're always sitting, pretty much always sitting. So this could be a good one. Date Alive. I don't know the series, but it's 1,000 yen, so that's an easy one. Loving the mirror effects. They're really trying to sell that, aren't they? Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll bring it back. We can just go do a stream day in Sano and then make that part of it. Here's in the desktop too. It looks like her shirt is too big for her. No game, no life. I've heard of that one. So there's two possibilities for desktop cutie series. It's a renewal. I already have a series of this, the anime float girls, but that's another possibility for that shelf. How's Gamer Fangirl gone? Who knows? I'll have to decide by myself or with your guys' help. These are also desktop cuties, so that's what I'm saying, like, they sit so it's easier to go on a small shelf, not take much space. Yeah, I mean, they're guaranteed, they have to replace it, and if none of the ones if I test it in the shop and none of them work, they're gonna have to refund me, and I'll just take that money, go to the next place. It was such a good deal though, it's so sad, but if they can just replace the unit, I can keep the memory expansion and all that would be great. That's like the ultimate goal, but we'll see. And then, yeah, so relax time is like this. So they're oftentimes sitting as well, so that's perfect. And they're cheap. This is 500 yen. Nice. Not that it's exciting of a figure though. Well, these are all like discounted. Here's Noodle Stopper. Yotsuba. So this could work too. 500 yen. Bam. To save the world, you must date these girls. Is that what really the thing? This probably does not say who's here. What policy? What do you mean, who's here? What are you talking about? Oh, there's a lot of figures here. Oh, the pen series could also work too. They're supposed to be pen holders, but they're generally sitting as well. Like that's cute. Thank you for the follow. I'm not getting any input. Wait, Austin's gone and Gamer Fangirl's gone. What do I do? I have to make decisions. I don't like making decisions. There's actually a relaxed time Umamusume, and it's 700 yen. Oh, there's a couple. I think they're already kind of fading out of popularity now, though, right? Pen holders sus. Oh, there we go. She's sitting. Overlord, 1,000 yen. Easy. There's so many sitting figures. Although this is also a low profile figure. It looks like someone tried to open this. There we go. That satisfies Boyne and low profile. That could work. Yeah, I need to see. There's so many anime I need to see. Seriously. I'm there with you. Here's some relaxed times too. Okay, I'm just gonna pick then. Unless you guys have some ideas. There's a desktop. This isn't, oh, noodle stop. This is a noodle stopper, perfect. There's a noodle stopper. Oh, wait, this one. Oh, this is desktop as well. Okay. Same price, but not so ruined. Okay. There we go. We've got two desktop cuties that can sit. Both bunny girls. I gravitate to bunny girls. It's my fault. Luke, forget his phone in today's stream. No, why I don't? I always set it down, but I can't read your chat without picking it back up, so. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Any pen holders? Yeah, you like bunny boys? Hey, that works. There's two. That's perfect. We've got the Boynes covered and desktop cutie style. So we should look for a relaxed time and a noodle stopper. Here's a noodle stopper. Do you know this character? We can keep looking for noodle stoppers. They're pretty cheap usually, 700 yen. Easy. That's pretty cool. Did I hold it up high enough? Sorry. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna set these here for now. Oh wait, no. That's like a bargain bin. Very Boyne. Which one? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's a noodle stopper then. These are all pretty cheap too. All right, that works. Look, we got three, and the total price is like 3,000 yen for the three. Perfect. So if we don't find anything in the next one, we can save the budget for another time, but at least we got a solid start for the new shelf. The real bunny girls of heroes. Much Boyne, such wow. we need like a proper like a tall Boyne one for the regular shelf too. That's on the agenda, but I don't see any. Is Sam still here? He probably left. I saw a character he liked. Look at this one. Hold on. That's booty. That's not Boyne. There's a lot of albedos. Yeah, there's one up there that's, look at this. There's the bunny series. I need to watch this series since everyone seems to like this character and there's a lot of this character everywhere. There's a white one and a black one, exactly the same. The black one looks like it suits her style more, right? These are cheap as well. This place is pretty good price for figures. Holy! This is also, it's a bunny from Overlord, but I don't know, it's a different character. Leanne? Len? Yeah, I'll watch Overlord. It seems good. This is a cute figure. What do you guys think? She looks evil. Extremely good. Unfortunately, anime adaptation suffers from low budget CGI. Oh, okay. So I should read the light novel instead. Okay. We've got a noodle stopper. So here's what I've found so far. Let me know what you guys think. If you're coming in now, we're basically looking for figures. I'm getting a small shelf with like, my room is getting pretty packed. I'm trying to find low profile figures that are either sitting, kneeling, laying down, something like that. So we got this one. One of these would be good. And then this noodle stopper, desktop cuties, and then Data Live. Also, it's bunny girl, bunny girl, bunny girl. There's a lot of bunny girls, so but I do like bunny girls, yeah. But there's a lot. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Anyways, these look pretty good. There's also Uma Musume Relax Time. That's that's cute. I like that as well. But we already have 2 Uma Musume figures, so we don't really need necessarily. Holy, she does another Relax Time too. Like, oh, we saw this one somewhere. Yeah. That's not surprising. Damn, they have a million figures of her. Jesus, dude. Okay, I definitely need to see it now. Bunny goes to the way. All right. Well, here's 4 figures, all low profile. Should be great. I could probably opt out of this one. It's not that, it's okay. But I wanted a noodle stopper, which is what you're supposed to put on cup noodles to keep them like cooking. I didn't see a lot of noodle stoppers today, so that would be great. Another bunny girl. Desktop cutie. Damn, get out of here. Stop it. Let me see if I can find one other noodle stopper, and then I'd be like satisfied. No worries. Okay, here's what I found so far. Let me know what you think, Simi. Desktop cutie, noodle stopper, desktop cutie. It's all, they're all pretty good, I think. Technically she covers the Boyne category, but we were looking for like a regular figure. They're all pretty cheap too. Do amiibos with these figures, that would be actually pretty amazing. There's Don too. That looks like a decent figure. No more noodle stoppers, eh? It's cute. Looks good? Okay. That's pretty cool. Sorry. Why am I laughing? Oh my God, there's so many of her. Look at this. Entire shelf dedicated. I love this because of rollerblades. I haven't seen rollerblades in so long. Are they making a comeback? Who's Futami Mammy? You know, Austin would love this for reasons. Like the prison school one we got. What show is crazy good? The Dogo figure was cute. You're talking about from JoJo, this guy? He's a little bastard, but I love him. He's a little bastard, but he is great. there's just so much stuff here. Oh, and we're not even done. There's still like a whole nother section. Rollerblade wheels are now for office chairs. Yeah, you swap rollerblades for, oh, there's a whole bunch here. And there's Miku, always a winner. Shoko would say not buoyant enough, but. Here's a relaxed time. Oh, it's Hololive. No, we stay away from those. Oh, hey, you guys ever play Taiko no Tatsujin? There's a drum coon. Gold and silver. That's cute. Guys, check it out. I feel bad about this, but Sonico, I have all these. Well, actually, I don't have the white version, but I have the red. It's the same figure, so there's no point. Man, that makes me feel... Wait, let's go down here. Have it. I have all the Sonico. There's a noodle stopper too, but I have that as well. I'm bad. Hey, Summer Wisteria, what's up? How was your cooking stream the other day? Hope it went well. Dude, this is pretty awesome. When my parents visited, we did a one-piece puzzle like this where all the puzzle was all scenes from the show. This is Trafalgar, the good one, where it's a scene where they all hold their hands up with the X's on their wrist, on like the back of their wrist. That one, what is this? Oni Musume. Getting warmer. Big man in Japan, what's happening? I can imagine that. I hear that in your voice, Kerm. We're on a specific hunt today. We've got 12,000 yen left, and we're looking for. I'm making a new shelf for figures, but we're looking for sitting down figures. There's several series that have figures like that, so I've gathered 4 already, but we're looking to see if there's anything better we can throw in instead. How are you doing, Kerm? Sonico, I love Sonico. Hey, Yui Flakes, yo. There's a lot of Miku here too. If we can find a sitting Miku, like a proper, she's kind of sitting. The shelf is going to be very like, I need to keep the figures within like this height for the shelf, so I need to find one that I need to find figures that fit that criteria. But we can do one standing figure. The Daily Boyne. This guy, always taking my money. This is kind of cool though. No, I remember all my Sonicos. That's a good thing. I love the chair comes with it. Oh, okay, well, Nikkei has a ton of like... We might be able to satisfy the point requirement for today. Uh-oh. Audio went scuffed. Is it still scuffed? Let me know. If it is, I'll just restart. This is a much better noodle stopper. Oh, that's better. It's good? Okay. We might replace one. Nikkei is always a winner for doing both sitting characters and also Boyne. Like 100%. Oh, hey, didn't we try to win this? We tried to win this, remember guys, with the crane game? I think I spent like 1,000 yen trying to get this one. Do you remember? I think it was this one. I got so close too. I don't know, I think Cat Girl's a winner though. Also cheaper. Archive figure. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck, Chino. Love in Deep Space. Where's that? Okay, we might have one with the cat girl. We don't. Do we have a cat girl? This might work. Sweet. And I think that's it. Okay. I picked 4 things. Let me know if you guys approve. Oh wait, there's more. There's more. Holy. Damn. There's so many here. More Sonicos too, but I have those. Jesus. Damn, there's tons of it. Oh, the Gundam Miku. Oh yeah, it's not Gundam though. It's cool that they did these, but I want the actual Gundam. She's got her one wall here too, guys. Albedo. More Boyne. I think she's got Cat Girl / Boyne covered. Look at the big ones up there like Cell and stuff. Damn. Were we looking for Hunter x Hunter ones the other day? It's Gundam color, but like they actually had a Gundam with Miku colors, which was super awesome. Oh, we didn't see any of these. Oh, this One Piece section. Gotcha. Damn, man, they have a lot of stuff here. Okay. Take care, Akuma. You have a good one, buddy. We're gonna head to the park and tower now. All right, there's 5 here. We gotta choose. Honestly, I think that's a better noodle stopper than this one. This one doesn't look like a great figure. There we go. 3 different series. Is this good? It's 26, 36, 40, 4,600 yen. Still have plenty of budget later. These are all low profile. Perfect. Sounds good? I have to pick on my own. That's okay? All right. I think it's good. Wait. So it's 3 bunny girls and a cat girl. I swear I don't have a type, guys. It's not my fault. They just happen to be the best figures. Ah, Jesus. Oh, hey, remember I got this? I have that one. Whoa, look at the one in the back there. Uh-oh. One's expensive, though. Someone's dying here. Where's the front area? This was a nice sidetrack because we had tons of figures to choose from. Bunny Girl Trio does work as a set, that's true. So 3 bunny girls and a cat girl walk into a bar. So every time someone opens a cabinet, it just like goes off. Oh, here, okay. Is it here? Here? Oh, okay, I'll let her go. I was here first, but I'm not that kind of guy to care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some people get all crazy about that, but it's like an extra minute of your life. It's not worth the stress. That you and Shoko love watching together? One Piece, but I have tons of One Piece stuff already. We watched Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen too. Orange Girls is one we put away, I think. Someone's buying used shoes? Damn, dude. It's wild this older dude's buying like old Nikes. I wonder if he's like a clothing dude who resells stuff. I had a buddy who did that. He made like a whole business out of buying vintage clothes and reselling. Yoshi stream bag. That's so cool. Oh, let's go to Rice Shogun. Congrats, dude. We got 4 new figures. We got 6 total, although one's a dude, but it's Ryu, so it's forgivable. New shelf is gonna be awesome. I gotta figure out how to put that in. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. And then we're gonna go to the park now. We're gonna check out that awesome park spot. The timing's perfect. 2 p.m. It's okay. I'll definitely get a bag. If we make it to the studio tonight, I gotta open all these on stream.
はい、お預かりいたします。ブックオフのアプリは会員証お持ちですか？
あります。
はい、ありがとうございます。お使いいただけるクーポンございますか？最近だと100円引きクーポン出されたんですけど。あ、ちょっとですね、戻っていただいて、でこのクーポンって赤いチョンボついてるんですけど、これもバッテンで、でこの中に東下行っていただいて、当店のってあります？東千葉優子ないな。そしたら QR コードこちら読み込んでいただくと、
はい、
当店の100円引きクーポン出てくるんですけど、ログイン求められます。そしたらこの3本線からログイン情報って覚えてらっしゃいます？
多分。まあ大丈夫です。いいですか今日。いや、ありがとうございます。いえ。ではこちら、じゃあ合計で5060円いただきます。これはご入り用ですか？お願いします。1枚5円ですがよろしいですか？大丈夫です。かしこまりました。では会計5065円いただきます。クイックペイ。クイックペイでかしこまりました。クイックペイ。じゃあクイックペイで頂戴します。それちょっと大きいのご用意しますね。ありがとうございます。では5065円クイックペイで頂戴します。はい、お願いします。ありがとうございます。で、お待たせしました。こちらお客様控えたレシートでございます。お売りいただきの品物ございましたら、ぜひお待ちくださいませ。ありがとうございます。 She basically she said there should be 100 yen off coupon in the app, and their shop didn't show up, so I scanned their code, and then it said you got to log in. I guess I wasn't logged in, although I should be. Maybe I got to re-log in. And I said, don't worry about it, it's fine, because I didn't want to make her wait. There are people online and stuff, so it was sweet though. But she gave me a coupon for next time. It looks like, so that's cool. And a huge bag. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I started getting into crane games recently, and if you find the right, there's basically there's 2 types of crane games for the most part. There's the type that require luck, pretty much gambling. If it's every 30 or 50 times, it'll have a strong grip, so you have a better chance. You can still win without that, but it's a lot harder. And then there's the claw machines that require skill, where you actually slide them over and then put them down a slot kind of thing. That's oops. That type, some places when they're overstocked or they're trying to get rid of some, they'll make it really easy. And there's some groups online that'll be like, this place is easier, like this week, where they make the bars wider spaced or use less grippy bars so it's easier to win. So Lito researches that, and he finds ones like that. And at places, if you get to a spot like that, you can win figures for a couple bucks quite easily. We went to a place like that and we walked out with 25 figures or something like that total. He won most of them though. Oh, the Animal Crossing guy? We just use the internet now. This boa figure, you gotta look at how far apart they are, the bars are. But that's a good figure. That was going for like, I think 2,000 upstairs. So if you can get it for less than that, it's worth it. I got this in 2 tries from a lucky machine, but probably a million people failed before me. If I have 100 yen, let's try one game. Let's just do it. Oh, this guy's already doing it now. That'd be the one I go for. Yeah, the other one I was interested in, that dude's already doing, or like the staff is working on. Let's do it. Let me see if I have any coins first. Oh, I don't. I can make change, but that's dangerous. It's all right. We got tons of figures already. We'll do crane games another time, or if they have some at the next place. I promised the park. I gotta take you to the park. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Food stickers. It's cool. That guy's eyeing me too. All right, I'll try one. I feel bad. I'll do one, just one though. Oh yeah, no, actually you can't just do one. No, that's fine. I'll do 3. I'll commit 300 yen. Because generally you can't get it in one go. So I'll commit 300 yen. If I don't get it, I don't get it. 300, that's it, okay? 300. Yay. Don't get your hopes up though. I'm assuming this isn't an easy place to get them, but let me try. Also, the staff was like resetting it, so. All right, here we go. It's another desktop cutie. Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay. That could be good if we can pull up the back corner. Come on, just like slide it in, buddy. Ah, no, it's too far back. Yeah, I didn't do anything. My bad. Oops. How do you know which machine is skill-based? These are skill-based. You have to slide it into in between the bars. The non-skill-based are where you have to pick it up and move it to the empty spot. So if you see these bars, these are skill-based. But how much skill it takes and how sometimes they can still be rigged. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Shoot. Well, maybe. Come on, just twist it in there. Oh, it's so close. What I have to do is pull it to the side, but that was 300. If I had another like 800 yen, I bet I can get it. But then is it worth it at that point? That was fun. Yeah, no, it's okay. So the skill ones take time. You have to angle them and drop them in. These are the luck ones. Just like pick it up maybe for a size like this, maybe every 50 times, the claw will be stronger. I got it lucky and I got it on the second try, but probably like 50 other people before me had tried it and failed, so. The skill ones are those type. When they have the bars. There's other skill type ones too. So it's kind of like a gamble. If you're the lucky one I've won quite a few of them because I'm pretty sure like 100 people, 50 other people had tried. So by the time it got to me, it was like, all right, I got lucky. I also got a couple times where it just, even when they're rigged to like be loose, you can sometimes still drag it over and kind of get it in if you're lucky, or if it's piled on stuff, you can maybe make it roll down. There are still ways to use skill with the luck-based ones. So I've won a few like that too. Like for my Famicom business card holder, I got that because I got it in just the right position where it kind of stuck to the claws, and then it, like, even though I tried to drop it, it was still stuck, and then it fell in. So it's, can happen. Just don't be like Rob and spend 6,000 yen on a 2,000 yen. But the thing is, like, if I had Rob's, like Rob or those kind of like Connor's infinite money resources, I would do that because it's so much more fun to win than to buy it. I wouldn't care. 6,000 yen is like so precious to me. But if 6,000 yen was nothing, I would do that in a heartbeat. Especially, he'll make that on stream while he's doing it, so he doesn't have to worry about it. Ad revenue alone. So, like, that is my dream. One of the things, if my stream is ever like big enough to do that, I would love to just go and do, like, okay, today we're gonna spend 500 bucks in crane games and just go nuts and see what we can get. Like, I would love to do stuff like that. But I would, like, literally be living on the street if I did that now. So, but it's future goals. I don't say it's impossible. I just say I can't do it now. Eventually, one day, whether it's through a stream or other things that I do, I'll be in a position where I can be like, even more reasonable, like, let's spend $100 today at crane games. And I'll expect to lose it all and have fun for content, and I'll be all right. Like, I just can't do that right now. Lovely future goals. Yeah. I'm not upset that I can't do it, because you know what? Right now, I play a little bit at a time, and one day when I can play as much as I want, I'll appreciate it because I had to go so many years being really stingy with it, That's the fun thing about being poor and then, like, having some money. My last job, I went through that, like, having no money, and then at one point, was making really good money at my last job. And I didn't want to spend it, like, freely in that sense. Like, I appreciated every time I was like, oh, I couldn't do this before, but now I can. It made me appreciate life so much more. Yeah. You should cameo in a Connor crane game video, then he gives you like 500 yen. Oh, that's good. I don't know. Yeah, if it ever happened naturally, I wouldn't work myself in there, but if it ever happened naturally. You know what I mean? Wormhole, like, when I was a kid, it was just me and my mom. We didn't have much money, and like, I couldn't have it. She did her best to provide everything she could, but obviously I can't have, like, my friends and, like, other neighbors and stuff all had, like, a lot of video games, a lot of this, a lot of that, and we couldn't have all that stuff. And now I get to buy retro games for pretty cheap, and I get to enjoy. It's kind of like reliving that part of my childhood, but also, like, being able to not stress so much about it. And thankfully, you guys give me these awesome, like, stream budgets. I wouldn't be able to buy all these figures on my own, but thanks to chat contributing to, like, these fun sprees, we got shampoo today. We've got one guy, but I think you can forgive it. This was chosen by chat as well. So we got Ryu, old gruff man Ryu, hobo 1 cup sake man. This is from Overlord as well, so I really need to watch this. Now that I have figures of it, I've really got to watch it. We got this, Nikkei is always, like, perfect for this kind of thing. Another Overlord and Date Alive. What did someone say? You have to, like, date? What is Date Alive? Almost sounds like a zombie game. We fan answered point. Yeah. No, and I appreciate it. It's so wholesome and lovely, except the booba figures. But isn't it wholesome in its own way, though, Star? Like, Ryu, let's go, hell yeah. Isn't it wholesome in its own way, though? Like, because I don't think I'm being a creep about it. I just, well, I don't know. I can't judge that. That's up to you guys, but I think we have fun with it. In my early streams, it was, like, so family friendly, we never would have even looked at these. So I understand what your point, but yeah. Yeah. I know. Okay, so park, tower, really cool spot. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I started doing these with Matt The park, the park. Let's do the park. Is there a light here, or do I? Okay, no, you can only go right. Let's go out. Okay, let's go out the parking lot the way that we came. Yeah. Where's the music, by the way? Give me a second.
Haters gonna hate. Potatoes gonna hate.
Yeah, pretty much. No one's hating. I mean, there was a hater in stream earlier, but generally no one's hating. Generally. Yeah, I love that too. Hotel Myth? Guys, I don't see it anymore. It doesn't exist. Hotel Myth? That's cute. It's definitely a love hotel when it's got a garage like that. Greater than XD. I know what that is, but it's still funny. Yay, we're able to go this way. That's cool that we found a Book Off Super Bazaar. Like, those are massive. You saw it inside. Those are massive. We got to see a lot of good stuff. I'm sorry I'm not doing as many retro games today. We're more focused on the figures, but now it was supposed to be called Mist, and then Mike Tyson said it. Myth. Myth. They're like, hey, okay, Mike, what do you want to call this hotel? He's like, Myth. So they were like, are you sure? Yeah, that was a great side stop, you know. I wasn't looking for that. I'm trying to head to this park for some beautiful coastal views of the bay. What do you want to call it? Myth. Hey, Intense, did you ever watch Mike Tyson's Mysteries? It might low-key be one of my favorites of all time. Such a good show. It's long gone now. That was such a great show. Like, it's dumb, but like, good dumb.
I haven't. I might need to check it out now though.
So basically, I'll give you the premise. Mike Tyson.
Do those bazaars count as three?
They don't count as stamps, sadly. Book Off doesn't. So Mike Tyson's Mysteries, they're short. They're like, I think 10, 15 minutes each. Mike Tyson, his adopted Asian daughter, a talking pigeon who was cursed, voiced by Norm Macdonald before he died. And Mike Tyson does the voice, and it's funny because like he'll just say random stuff and they'll work it into the show. Like he's like, sometimes I take a bath in the oatmeal, so they'll have him in an oatmeal bath, just like explaining stuff. And then his lines never make sense, and it's amazing. And then at the end, they have like a little interview with him live action, and they ask him questions, and he's just giving like the most nonsense answers. It's bonkers, but it's sort of Scooby-Doo-esque. He wants to solve mysteries, so he's got these pigeons that bring in mystery. And they end up making things worse most of the time. It's absolutely hilarious. Like just so many little jokes in there. I'll have to go back and watch it again.
That show is so bizarre and hilarious.
Yeah, it's really obscure. It reminds me kind of the.
Intense_7 said, I found it on YouTube. All seasons.
Oh well, then I will be looking for that myself as well. I think I've watched most of them, but I'd still go back and watch them again. Yeah, so think about the comedy style of like Venture Brothers and how it's kind of like they try to do serious things sometimes, but most of it's just like off the wall bonkers and stupid, but absolutely hilarious. That's kind of what it reminds me of.
Like Aqua Teen, but with Mike Tyson.
Kind of, yeah, but I feel like Aqua Teen is so out there.
Sounds like Tyson to 80. His love of pigeons and his feelings lead him to boxing.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of pigeons in it. And Norm Macdonald being the alcoholic, cigar-smoking pigeon that's always hitting on women is goddamn hilarious. He voiced it so well. They do his expressions really well too. He's always kind of like semi-pissed off at stuff and sarcastic, and he pretty much just like hates the world. Oh, and there's a ghost, like a gay boxing ghost. I don't know. It's also makes it kind of funny.
Intense_7 said, it's Adult Swim, so gonna be good. And Norm MacDonald has such a go-to voice for cartoons.
Oh, it really does. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna start. If it's on YouTube, I'll start watching it again too. And let me know. Like, let's bring back some of those jokes, because like there's some gold in there. I watched it before I ever streamed, so I don't have like all the. Oh, are we going up then? I guess. Okay. All right. I don't think we were supposed to do this, but maybe. Oh no, actually, this seems right. I hope. Yeah.
Yes_collector said, have you been to the giant hobby park garage off in Saitama?
In Saitama, I've done all the Saitama stamps, so the answer would be yes. I've gotten all 105 stamps from Saitama. There is a giant one in West Tokyo that I also went to and made a video about fairly recently, actually. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. But that's in Hachioji.
Intense_7 said, quick, turn the lights off and hide your face.
Do you see police? Oh yeah, right there. It's a Koban, it's parked, don't worry. He's only coming for me later. Okay, no, this is wrong. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we were supposed to go underground, to go under the station. Interesting. That's okay, looks like we can go this way. What station is this? I want to explore this area. This looks really nice. Any ideas what station this is?
Collector said, this one's in Higashimatsuyama.
Higashimatsuyama, yes.
Said, went there years back, good massive.
Higashimatsuyama, yeah. I've definitely been.
I'm not challenged the hardest guy. It's gonna be hard. All right.
So I flip a coin to make decisions quite often, which is a notable trait of a Batman villain named Two-Face, who has like half a regular face, half a messed up face, and he flips a coin to decide whether he'll, say, kill Batman or eat a sandwich. It's a pretty wide range of coin flipping. I do a similar thing, and so after I had my accident and scarred my face, a few people in chat were saying that I've begun my Batman villain arc. Half my face has a scar. I flip a coin to make decisions. I often shake my fist at the sky and curse Batman, so I'm like kind of halfway there, and it just, I don't know what will put me over the edge, but something probably will. Maybe OBS and outfit, because there was a whole thing where he was swapping around people's like consciousness between bodies. That's pretty neat. That actually looks like Harrison Ford, kind of like a derpy Harrison Ford. Like he forgot his glasses and he can't really see you. I thought it said 18 plus. I was like, his clothes come off, or no, it's just 18. You had my Shoko McQueen. I've been looking everywhere for those keys. You asked me to borrow them the other day when we got back from the supermarket. You never put them back. That's why I couldn't find them. Oh, I'm just happy we found them. I'm happy we got them. Let's not dwell on the past, but god damn it. What the? Okay. Okay. Yeah, my battery died, sorry. I was supposed to change it earlier. What time is it? Oh, yeah. It's been about 5 hours since I powered it up. Thanks. That tracks. Yeah. Okie dokes. That's all good. Now, do I have any snacks in my bag? Because I'm getting hungry. Are we back? We good? We all good? Oh yeah, we got some stuff. Okay, not too bad. We got a couple things, but should find real food at maybe.
32 said, good to go.
Yeah.
Nest_collector said, we good.
Oh, I love these. I really like this area. What a chill. No, it really reminds me of Sendai. The city, the main city looks like this. Very tall buildings. Can anyone see on the map what this is? Oh, big Yodobashi too. Where are we? Oh! The upside down monorail. Do you see that? I've been wanting to ride that for ages. That's so cool. Okay, we gotta come back here. I've heard of the Chiba upside down monorail, but I've never been.
Intense_7 said, yeah, that station before was the main Chiba station.
Ah, a baked potato, thank you. Yeah, we're good on the red play button.
Park up and ride it too.
Not today, because we have kind of a mission and a certain time we gotta be back and stuff. But I will come back here and we'll make a whole stream of it. It's been on my list for like a long time. So I need to add it to my stream list, my planner stream list. That's so cool. Let's stream it. I also have to empty out my camera so I have more space to record, and then I can stream. I can stream the whole ride. It'll be fun. I filmed the whole ride too.
Said, I like the look of this area.
Me too. I'm so down to explore this. Let's do it. Let's come back soon, and we'll just do like a whole. I'll park somewhere where we'll ride the monorail, ride my bike, we'll explore the city. This is cool. It's not really that far from me either. It's not bad. Sorry, I'm snacking. Gotta keep, I'm hydrating, I'm eating. Should keep me going.
Purple Soul said, real snack-a-lackin'.
Oh, there goes the monorail. Ah, right when I did the window wiping, damn it. It's really neat that it's upside down. That must feel so weird. Nothing below you as you travel on a train. It's really neat. Looking forward to it, guys. Let's stream it, let's film it, let's make it a thing. When should we do that? I don't know, I'll do it soon. Sorry, almost done. Oh, we're almost there. Where it's like just a couple minutes. It's dead ahead.
_Protego said, no.
We're almost there, guys. It's like right. There's the tower. Can you see it off in the distance? We can go up that tower. So we should be able to see all this city area too. Oh, nice. Pretty sure they have free parking as well. Chiba does have that going for it. It's got lots of free parking. Saitama too. Well, I guess I don't need navigation anymore. Just drive straight to the tower. You guys, you can see it now, right? I'd imagine. It's pretty big. Container terminal. Oh, so this is like a whole port. Interesting.
Helix29 said, how's it going, Nomad?
Hey, G-Wick, what's up?
Nintendo_7 said, can't see anything except a giant triangle building. 1.32 said, what wait where? Lol JK.
Where is the tower? I can't see it. There's just this giant shiny building in front of us. Do I need to get over? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yep. It's free, right? Looks like it. A lot of people here, damn. For like a Wednesday, it's pretty crazy.
Wormhole32 said, with the sun flares it looks really cool.
Should make for some nice shots with the retro cam too. I'll just take this spot right here. Perfect. Batteries changed up. All set.
First day of uni, always like those lovely being in happy with uni.
Bringing you back.
The people of Chiba built this tower with the explicit purpose of discovering weather detectors they can move to.
That's brutal. Okay, now I'm done snacking for the time being. I really needed like something to keep me going. I did get like a little dizzy earlier. I'm fine now. It was just that one time, that one spot, I was feeling like, I need to sit down for a minute. I feel much better now. Like I said, I've been taking really good care of myself, so I don't think it's that. I think it's just been doing so much, that's all. Oh, that's good. Oh, a Honda Spark. They don't make those anymore, but they're pretty cool. It's a K car very similar to a Honda Life, a bit more sporty. I believe it's a sportier version of the Zest, but I could be mistaken. I think it is in that same category though. All right, guys. We can go over through this thing and see the ocean from there, but if we go up the tower, we'll see everything. Tower might cost something, but I remember it being fairly cheap, if it does. I think it's not too bad. Oh, that's right. They have a Booba statue here too. I don't know. I can show that on Twitch. Can I show that on YouTube? I don't know. It's just a statue. We can take a retro photo of it. Oh, crusty neighbor laugh. Sorry, I don't get those when I'm driving. Bryce, you gotta tell me if you redeem something when I'm driving. Sorry about that. I have a neighbor. I was talking about this on last stream too. Every day, every single day, he laughs. He gets up early. Oh. Just a statue? Like the statue I put in front of that damn frog's house. It's a statue. Oh no, it's just a regular statue. It's probably fine. Like clockwork, maybe. I'm gonna take a photo with a retro cam though. It's kind of bright. I might not get anything. Probably have to take it from back here. That's too bright. We'll have to get it from this angle. Oh, yeah, and there you go. That's a good start. Let's go over here. Pretty much about 6 a.m. he throws his shutters open. When we first moved in, he would open them quietly. But once he decided he hated us, he'd just slam them open. It's kind of a dick move because it's not like we're the only ones who would hear it. But I guess he just doesn't care. At least he made an effort for the first week or something. And he's like, I don't like this Gaijin. Twice this week, guys, we got to the ocean. And technically yesterday in Animal Crossing, we also got to the ocean. Yeah, no, but it's not like it, you know, it's not, we don't hear it so much anymore. I only hear him if I'm awake, and it's very faint. Most of the time I hear his laugh is when I'm outside coming home. Like I'd go to the grocery store, come home, and when I get out of my car, he's like watching something and going, you know. That's it. Look at that nice view of all the factories. Oh, so we watched sunrise on the other side of this. If you guys remember, on Monday, we could see like the weird sunrise with above all the factory buildings. That was like the other end of this. So this has somehow become Chiba and Tokyo week because we'll be in Tokyo on Friday. We're going to a pop-up shop, but we're also going to head to Ardley. Well, Ardley will be off stream this week because of all the artists. There's a lot of artists, and it's also the older venue, but we will do a Ardley stream again sometime. So out here, we were on the other side of this, further up in Funabashi, watching sunrise from this direction. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. It's not working.
I felt so much relief a few months ago when mine moved away. Said, Ruth, why are you too pure?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? So I was saying, sorry. Now it should come through. We watched sunrise on the other side of that, coming up from over here, and now we're gonna go up this tower. Let's go do it. Let's go get a nice ass view of the entire city. Hopefully we get. I don't remember if we have reception up there or not. Sam. I was, yeah. I'm so glad you love the fireman calendar photos, so please keep them to yourself. Put them in your own personal collection. Well, the nice ass view is over here, but it's a nice. Okay, you're talking nice. I said nice ass view. You're saying nice ass view. They're different things. Well, you know, we had a very, you know, Pete rated us. We had a very big raid, and, you know, new people coming into the Discord, and the first thing they see when they come in is a bunch of half-naked AI slop, and I was like, not really what I wanted people to see. Even in general, I don't really want that on my Discord. You know, I don't know if you know this, Sam, but like Discord is gonna implement Face ID for content, like inappropriate content to age verify. And I'm like, oh, my channel has none of that kind of stuff, so we're fine. And then I open my Discord and there's a bunch of half-naked firemen. Well, then it does, you know, maybe then people wouldn't need to do that. I don't want that there. Yeah. Hope you were absing. That's like time. Oh, I know, he was. The fact that I don't like it makes him even happier. We had like a lot of, you know, we had some people actually came into the Discord and left, probably because of those photos, which is really sad. This is the place. You don't just eat them, ... One of my favorites. No, please don't. I would hate to have to pooch you. I would not want to do that. I like having you around. These things always crack me up. Yes, I'm aware you sent them to my wife. Well aware. What's the cost for going up? Let's do it. Oh, there's an anime character for it, and there's this dude. We can take a photo here afterwards. Should we get a photo with Mr. Peanut? He is a peanut. That's Chiba's thing. Hold on, there's a sign up here. Maybe. Hey, Sam, buddy. Just get happy. Get happy, man. What did Choco say? I was pretty disappointed with my takoyaki Pringles. That's right, I know. Hey, look, I will go back to lurking and loving from afar. Love you too, buddy. You have a good one. Tease nut. Is there a thing about 4 and 20 yen? Okay, I got that. Oh, I have Jeff too. はい。あ、一人で、ジェフも。はい。ジェフ。Oh.
ご提示ありがとうございます。
はい。
お支払いはキャッシュはキャッシュですか？
A quick pay.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess you wonder where I've been.
Save some money.
And I've searched for fine love within.
画面が変わりましたらタッチお願いします。
Came back to let you know I got a thing for you.
There we go.
Can't let go.
お渡しいたしますね。
はい。It was 378 because of.
本来でございます。
Oh, hi. Save some money because of my Jeff. Hi. Hi. Basically, how much is that? 42 yen saved because I have Jeff. Yeah. ありがとうございます。
4階に行っていただいて、
はい、
帰りは2階からおいでください。
2階から。はい、わかりました。はい。JAF is like AAA. It's Japan Auto Federation or something like that. It's, you know, if I need to get my car towed or something like that, or if I have locked my keys in, puncture or something. Revealing your JAF for discount. Yes. It's 6,000 yen a year, but I have the security of knowing I've used it before when I punctured my tire or when my battery died. They've come out and like jumped my car and towed me to a place. And then I get discounts at a lot of places I go, so probably like, especially when I was in Hokkaido or like when I'm on big trips, I can save like, you know, 50 to 100 yen here and there. It basically, I think throughout the year it probably pays for itself. Assistant Force, maybe. What's up, Happy Pie? How you doing? Yeah, similar to AAA, yeah. So it's 420 yen, but it's 378 with the JAF. Like, a lot of museums will also have it. I just look for the JAF symbol, and they usually, sometimes they do things like they give you a free sticker or pin, or like, you know, a little cafe associated with it will give you like a free soft drink. Typically, it's just a little discount. She said we start on 4th floor and then work our way down, and the 2nd floor has the elevator back. Oh yeah. Do you like to take the stairs here? I don't think so. Donut touch. Oh no. Do not touch. Wow. This is pretty nice. Yeah, Tokyo Tower still has to happen. It's a weekend thing, so it's really hard to find a weekend for you to do that. Weekends usually I have a lot of work. Sundays are Shoko time, and Saturday nights are date night, and then like Saturday daytime, Patreon typically, and a lot of work. So I'm gonna get some retro shots from up here. Let me get you guys the camera if it works. Look at that, that's cool. Sorry, it's pretty glitchy. Let me just, do not, donuts touch. Let me just use this cam. This will be better, probably. Yep, welcome to Chiba. The city area we came from was over there, like main Chiba city area. There was this giant pole in the way, like, we're not gonna show you Chiba. Whatever, fine. Phone hooked up to your bag's Wi-Fi too. It is not, I don't have a system for that, so it's on its own. But it's funny, sometimes when I go live with a phone, the mainstream will get all like janky, and I think it's just like too many signals going out at once. The Dido line. This is pretty, huh? Wow. Polarized views. Not seeing the full picture. Yeah, legally distinct off-brand Miku. I know. It kind of doesn't it kind of look like a super? It's great. Is she's got an ice cream cone she's got an ice cream cone that's the Chiba Tower. She's got a necklace that says Sairo for whatever reason, and then like the different buildings are her hair braids. And she's got an anchor on as her purse or something. I don't know. And tires for bracelets. Wow, interesting. Did you get it or should I go back? I might have moved too quickly. It's kind of hazy today, so sorry about that, but nice area though. Oh, this spot is not happy. Ooh. The hell? Oh, okay. It was just like yeah, came back. That spot's really bad. Oh, okay, I know. I gotta fix this. I need a table. Is there a table here? Give me a second. I'll use this. My phone's doing that thing. My phone router is doing that thing. Makes the sunbeams look red. It does, actually. You're doing that thing, aren't you, again? No, you're not. It just says no service. It had perfectly fine service until just now. Okay, well, let's see if it comes back. What the hell? Yeah, this cable you recommended, Gregor, seems to be pretty good. It seems to be working pretty well, actually. Like, yeah. I mean, I know reception up here kind of sucks, but like, I think it was the cable. It just kept like dropping a couple times an hour. It hasn't been doing that at all today. It's not connecting. My other router is just not connecting the phone. Let me try again one more time. What's SoftBank looking like? Oh yeah, SoftBank's pretty bad too. That's why it didn't work. Let's get a retro shot of. Did you say the skirt covers nothing? I don't see anything. I think it's fine. Maybe I'm a bad judge. Let's make it look like it's super old though. The ship too. Ah, it was just like so the cable, instead of going to the side or straight, it goes down. So it's like not, and I wrapped it in a way that nothing I do will tug on the cable or the port. That could be the biggest benefit, but it's just like a random Chinese cable, but it seems high speed. It's rated a bit. It's nice, it works. She's the final boss of all Marty games, yeah. Let's get Mr. Peanut too. So, I don't mean to be offensive to this guy, but like he's got binoculars, but his eyes are so far apart. I don't see how they would work. I love that his top hat is also the Chiba building. That's funny. Let's get a shot of the city. Ugreen has been hit or miss, but mostly it's been pretty good. Yeah, I had a few good. There was one like splitter thing that didn't work for me, but other cables have been pretty good. Saw him win. Are you laughing at that? I laugh at the peanut binoculars. I don't know. I feel like those are useless for him. These nuts. It's gonna look cool. Oh man, the reception just sucks. Let's go down a little bit. What's the next one? Oh, there's a kitchen. A restaurant. Hey, maybe we can get like a snack or something. Why is this not working? It was working fine when we got up here. It won't even connect now. I should complain. I want to speak to your manager. Let's restart the cellular data and see if that helps. Maybe it just needs to reconnect. It just says no service. What's the password for the Wi-Fi here? Do they have it somewhere? Damn it. Got a serious issue here. They have a tower Wi-Fi, but it needs a password. Damn it. Let's go to the Seagull Kitchen. Maybe there'll be better reception down there. How long have you been in Japan? Almost 19 years. A bit of a... Oh, and the restaurant's closed. Lame. I want my 300 yen. I want my $2 back. That sucks. Oh, there's the Wi-Fi. Hold on. 1986 0615. 1986 0615. 1986 0615. Hold on. If this works, it might be okay. Left in 2010 after getting permanent residence, having been back, but planning to come back in a few years for good. You don't get to keep it though, right? Oh my god, this is so annoying. I hate when it does this. There we go. Is that reading now? Come on. Let me restart real quick. It's just not connecting. This is so weird. Oh well, it seems to be working better here. It's fine. Was able to, despite not living in Japan. I could have, but I never went back to Japan to pick it up. Oh, yeah. I was wondering because I have a friend who did stuff like that too. Holy crap, these are giant people. Godzilla looks like you and me. Hey, should we get Nomadic Tower Boyne to go with the Parapoint? There's dinosaurs for some reason. Chiba Port Tower. I was so fed up with Japan, I simply had to get out. When people do that, I'm always curious, like what it is that, what sets you over the edge for that? I understand, because like, just like any country, Japan has its issues. There's this cool little seat you can hang out at, look out. So weird that it's not connecting. I'm on their Wi-Fi. It should be like totally fine. Just looking at this place. I'm just checking my messages real quick. Okay. It's always greener, right? I just got the letter saying that my application has been approved. Oh, nice. No, and I thought I was crazy for not taking it. I would have had to come back every 5 years though to keep it. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's 7 years now, I think, but this is the lover's sanctuary. Scrapping the consumption tax there so things will get better. I'd have to be struggling if I lived there. Yeah. The pay is low, but the cost of living is low. So if your end game is Japan, it's okay. But if your end game is to move back to your home country, like save money, Japan's really not good for it. This couch, part of me looks so uncomfortable. What the hell? Can you even sit on it without sliding down? You sit here like, oops, I can't help it. We're getting closer. Oh no. What shall I do? Married for so many years now. Can I be honest with you? They are much stricter now. Like it took me 6 months when I got mine, and now it's like a year and a half to wait, and they're like denying people left and right. So if you haven't been living in Japan consistently, even if you've been married for a long time to a Japanese citizen, there is still a possibility you might not get it as easily as you would have before. It's not even xenophobic. Like, I won't get into the whole thing, but really it comes down to there's a lot going on. There's a lot of bad things going on, but when they make policies that try to reduce those things, it impacts everyone, including the good peeps. So I understand in some ways, there's just like, yeah, there's like blatant racism, but like in some ways there's things that are meant to make things better for the good people, but in reality it does affect everybody. It's like blanket rules that end up making things really tough. I love this viewing tower. It's nice. Yeah, it's a nice spot. Here you are, only 43-degree angle, so you can't get your thing. Yeah. Thanks for the alert, buddy. Appreciate that. My gear doesn't always love this place. They have a Wi-Fi though. It should have worked. It's weird. Whatever. This is neat. But it seems like it's okay now. The fourth floor seemed really bad. This floor seems a little bit better. Nice. I got a lot of photos today. Uh-oh, we're dipping. We're dipping. Hold up. You're right, my bag doesn't like it. Are there any viewing floors from those towers in Chiba over there? Like over that way, there's Edogawa has that tower I took you guys to when Shoko was doing the dog grooming test and we were getting the dog. I had to like kill some time, right? So I went up in that tower. It was free. Other towers, probably. There was like a towers tour. Let me take a photo of that actually. Is that somebody saying the same thing over and over? What are you talking about? Tiny gray screens here and there. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, like right now. Let's get out of here then. There's been a new hard off in Kinchicho. So look at the magnets we can get. Chiba Port Tower with Fuji behind it. Lies. Samurai kanji. Random. Huh. Magnets though, huh? All right, let's go back out and on to the next hard off. It's not a gumball machine, but it does look ancient, doesn't it? I want the samurai with the samurai kanji with the tower in the background. I actually kind of want that, even though it's super cheesy. They all look good. There's fireworks. It's got Mr. Peanut on it too. Should I pick one of these up? Can I see which one it is? Oh, it's this one, the sunset one. That one's okay. Yeah, no, I'd rather, that's like the least favorite one. Otherwise, I would have done it. Restaurant was closed. It said closed today. Such a bummer.
ご案内いたします。
それでは
再び
1階までご案内いたし
ご覧い
ます。
ただけます。
1階にはフォートショップとさまざまなイベントを開催するイベントスペースがございます。フォートショップでは千葉県内の名産品や土産品のほか、チーバくんやフォートグッズなどご当地グッズも取り揃えております。そして千葉県産の牛乳を 100% 使用したタワー自慢の特製ソフトクリームも販売しております。皆様どうぞお楽しみくださいませ。
We will now be heading to the first floor. On the first floor, you will find the port shop. At the port shop, you can buy local Chiba Prefecture delicacies or souvenirs. There is also our famous, specially made soft serve ice cream that uses 100% locally produced milk. We hope you enjoy your time there.
まもなく1階に到着いたします。出口降りまして右側でございます。扉開きます。ありがとうございます。
Oh, it says like the restaurant's closed for, looks at recommendations for 30 seconds. Sorry. I'll give you guys a view, but like it was packed. There was an elevator girl, this like security guard, 2 other people, and then me with my bag. Doggy heart beams. Like those so much. There's food in here. There might be food. It's like a little convenience store of local goods. Taiko no Tachi. To know that. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let me see if I can get the thingy to work. Why is it being like this? It's so strange. Notice smells like soy sauce. That's where they had this stuff, right? Hold on. We'll be right back. I tried to reconnect, but it's really giving me the business here. So as long as we're okay, I'll check the next point. Last time when you were here, you got yourself a coin, right? No, not here. I don't think I got a coin. Did I? I don't remember getting a coin with this one. Who knows though? Yeah, it just won't connect. A lot of peanuts. I might have to restart the whole bag then to get it started. There's carbonara. Sam's safe. Nothing for me though. Yeah, okay. Let's get outside and try to fix everything. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Sucka peanuts. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then I'll try to fix the whole system. Should be better once we're outside anyways, but I'll be right back, guys. No, it's... Okay, let me go outside first. Let's try to fix it before anything. I don't really understand what's going on. It's like my phone just, okay, maybe their Wi-Fi is no good, but the phone should work. Now that I'm outside, it'll be better. No spitting? Okay. Is that a thing that happens here a lot? You know what? I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna restart this phone. It's not connecting even out here. It's completely been disconnected from Rakuten. Damn sharp. Nah, this is weird. A hard reset might reconnect it to the towers. I think it kept, I've had this happen like once before where it kept trying to connect and it was just no good, so then it just completely disconnected and had to restart the phone. Yeah, I mean, we're fine outside with 2 routers, but I'd like to get all 3 going. Would be nice. But no food. I would like to use their restroom real quick, and then that looks like that place is closed too. Then we're gonna head to the next spot. That one's a new one as well, so new stamps. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for your patience. There we go. Yeah, full bars now. It just like glitched out, and theoretically we should get a 3rd connection soon, although it doesn't seem to be doing it. That's very odd. Let me... It's charging. Oh, there it is. Finally came back. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Every once in a while I just gotta like reset it. This dude's walking his dog here. It says bento on the sign, but the restaurant said it's closed for like, I don't know, permanently. It's like, thanks for all your support. Maybe they should remove the shop signs then. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna really quickly, restroom, out. Give me a second. Cooing intensifies. Here, G. She just got a haircut. She's looking real cute. I just opened the door and I saw her just chilling in Shoko's room. Yeah, take care, Kuriro. Thanks, buddy. You gotta say something to the audience? Camera's right there. Okay, can you look? Okay, let me just I want to take a photo with my phone. Shut up. Is it a tower thing? Oh, here. It's like all the towers, all the light up towers. There's 162. But I think these are Chibas, right? Cool. Oh no, they're not all Chiba. There's Kobe and Yokohama. Cute doggo. Okay. Sweet, that's nice. There's a bigger park we go around, but I think we saw the beach and we saw the views from up there and stuff. Was it the Shut Up Crow? I'm still amazed. For one time in my life, I got to be the crow whisperer. This crow, I was trying to like stream in Hokkaido in this beautiful spot with this historic tree that was a logo for a cigarette company for many years. This damn crow wouldn't shut up. I just pointed at him and said, "Shut up, crow," and he stopped. It says Sesame Street. I don't know why Sesame Street was involved, but apparently there's light up towers all over Japan. It said 172, right? And this is one of them. I guess this lights up at night. I haven't been here at night though, so I have no idea. But when we come back here and do a city adventure and stuff, and we bike and take the upside down monorail, we can also do this. Like, we can go up at night and see how it looks at night too. It's a good timing to come back. Shut up, crow. All right, next, while we're walking there, I'll go ahead and put in the a photo of the tower. Oh, nice. I got a few nice pictures on the regular cam and the retro cam. All right, this next hard off we're going to is not a convenient one to get to, which is why I've left it off for so long. Whoa, there's another one? Where's that? Oh, we might be able to hit 2. But Yachio, not a convenient place to go. Seems like there's no toll road to it, so we just gotta take local roads there. And then from there, it looks like there was another one off and not too far, which, cool. I didn't even know that. We can maybe 2 for it and get to, that'll put us around Kashiwa. And getting home from Kashiwa is pretty easy comparatively to here, so yeah. Silent Hill without all the fog would be, yeah, yeah. Oh, we're live, aren't we? Sometimes when I see like random comments, I wonder if I'm still BRB. Uh-oh. Well, I'll wait for chat delay to catch up. Just someone let me know I'm live. Make me feel alive. Oh, we might not be. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me check my phone. Oh, we're like, okay. Yeah, no, after, okay, no, thanks guys. Gyakunan action, and what does that mean, Gyakunan? I don't know. Life, love, loop. Thank you guys. No, the reason why I gotta go, good to go, oh, good to go, sorry. What they all said. Right, so, love this R2 by the way. Wasn't there an R2D2 version where it had the color pattern, or am I just making that up? Could very well just be making that up. Oh, okay. For Gyakunanpa. Ah, that's not my world, so it makes sense, the wording, but I don't really know much about that. I've never heard the term Gyakunanpa. They come after you? No, I'm just a little bit paranoid. YouTube's good, thanks, baked potato. I'm a little paranoid after what happened on Monday, where like everything was fine on my end, but you guys weren't getting the stream. I didn't realize for a while because mine said like it was beaming out like 10,000 kbps, like it was totally fine. So I didn't know we were BRB, or like it didn't go BRB because we were live. So I didn't know. And then you guys were like, what happened? Then we worked out that OBS was just having some issue, but I'm a little paranoid about it since, so I gotta be careful, that's all. Just gotta double check. I'm getting very hungry, but hopefully along the way, maybe we can find something to stop by and get, or I just gotta survive till I get home off snacks, which is also totally fine.
Event detection recording 2 occurred.
Hunched over uncomfortably. Oh, I'm excited, let's go. It's usually because they need their English fix. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Ha, again? I mean, I went to Sukiya, so technically.
Speaking of hosts, how do you control it remotely? I got a great app that makes controlling things super easy.
I just log into the server and then control it very clunkily with the mouse. I was using any desk, but it's so slow now. I used TeamViewer today.
The live scene has its own backup scene, but I wonder if the complexity is worth it.
Well, because if it doesn't, then it's just a black screen, Greggles. Oh, look, a bus terminal again. So wouldn't that not be good? All that is a video running in the background. There's nothing I'm using to trigger that. It's just basically like non-stop running video that if the feed cuts out, they'll be there.
But that's what a BRB scene isn't that. Walter_Draco said, what's the tall glass building?
That's the one we were just in. Chiba Tower.
Let me show you the magic of OBS Blade. It uses the OBS WebSocket to let you control things through an app easily.
Oh, please show me. I've been dying for something better than what I'm using because most of the reason I go into my server is just to control OBS. And that's when I accidentally hit buttons while I'm scrolling with the mouse very clunkily, and then like I've cut stream, started a new stream.
Draco said, oh no, I missed it.
Yeah, sorry. I took some photos and some retro shots, so I can post them in Discord later, but yeah. Drive in Japan. Driving in Japan is amazing. You don't have to have a car there if you're living in Tokyo, but you can rent them or do car share. Before I bought my first car, I was doing car share. It works pretty well, so yeah.
The right shoulder said,
just rent it when you need it.
My phone's been overheating a lot this month. It's annoying sad.
It's like, yeah, I get that too. Well, it's just summer for you too as well, right? Like, the car share is pretty convenient, and basically, like, you just open an app and find one near you. If, like, say you want to drive, like, right now. On the weekend, it's a little tough because they'll get booked out in advance, but even if you're like, okay, it's Saturday, my wife and I want to go to Costco and just check out this mall, then you just book it.
Is that like the Streamlabs remote app?
Hachioji in the past, but still never drove. Oh, and Hachioji would be better too. Yeah, look at this park too. I want to come back and explore this whole area. I'm adding this to my list.
7 said, yeah, sorta. Gregor Swan said, Intense 7 is a group needs static if.
I mean, Sammy connects just fine. I don't know. But I'm not sure how that works. Been to Costco? I hardly go anymore. Costco's been doing more, thanks Intense. Costco's been doing more, hold on.
132 said, I like that building.
Yeah, that was really cool. Give me 1 second. Chiba main city area. I'll know what that means. Okay. Yeah, I was just adding to my notes to like come here and stream later. What the hell happened? Oh. There we go.
Intense_7 says, don't need a static IP.
Okay. Yeah, I will use that, buddy. Even if it's a paid app, dude. I would love something better. Right now, like when Pete raided, I tried to play my channel trailer. I went into my AnyDesk and it was so slow that by the time people were like, oh, it's playing, it hadn't even started yet on my end. And then when it was halfway through, it was already finished and looping. So I couldn't I can't properly display it currently until if I have a way to.
I'm looking at the app and it has an IP address entry.
Oh, well. I mean, I can just put what I put in for Sammy for OBS. It'll probably work, right? Either way, I'm sure it's fine. I would love to try that. Sounds good. But yeah, I mean, the car share system was fantastic. I would get, I'd be like, Shoko, what do you want to do this weekend? You want to go somewhere? Yeah, let's go to a park, you know? Okay, so then I would just book one from like 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. ahead of time. If you wait till Saturday, it'll be booked, probably.
Intense_7 said, that's the exact reason I brought it up, so you can handle raids with less stress.
Thank you. Yes. That's been killing me. I mean, like, I think I scared 1,000 people away with my scuff. Like, just trying to get it to work. So, yeah, let's make that a thing. I'm gonna check. I'll download that ASAP and give it a go.
Starinajar13 said, okay, gonna lurk while I go to bed.
Sounds good, Star. Yeah. I had so much fun yesterday, thank you. That was great. On Animal Crossing, that was so much fun. I was watching some of the clips people did. That was amazing. Good times. You could smack me over the head with a net any day. only makes sense in that context, probably. Look at all the Danchi here. This is like...
Jar 13 said, thank you for allowing me to enjoy the game again.
Yeah, Shoko and I are both into it. I'm glad others are too. If anybody wants to start up Animal Crossing, we get to play. We've been playing with the community on stream. It's been so nice getting back into it.
I'm clicking just with a future reminder.
Good. Love it.
Lemon 86 said, love this, not. Godzilla photo shoot yesterday on Animal Crossing.
The not Godzilla, yeah.
1999 said, the Kiss and Peach has used to stuff already. Kappa.
Yeah, but I mean, his charm and suave nature lets him make it seem like it's totally part of the process. I just flail my arms and I'm like, no! Pete makes it funny somehow. It's like, oh, the scarf. I mean, he doesn't do that, but... yeah, no, I must embrace it. I'm glad we did some Ghosts of Yote, but honestly, looking back on it, I kind of just want to play more Animal Crossing. I should have just done that. I've been on myself to try to finish more games, so I thought I'd get a little bit into it, but it's just so different. What's up, Michael? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, like that one, you know, we were playing this cutesy, wonderful, bright, and cheery game, and then I went and played, like, blood and guts and samurai slashing, and it was fun. I liked that game, but I wasn't in that headspace for it. Like, I was definitely should have played some more Animal Crossing. All good though. Oh, this isn't where we're supposed to turn? Man, this is always so confusing.
1999 said, with the VRV timing other day ago,
Let's go.
That was pretty fun. That was funny. And the secret to life is... Bloop. Oh, thank you so much. Well, Michael, is that you? Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate it. 14 months. Legend. Absolute legend.
Did you say before that the N64 just was a play card?
So, okay, the N64 was like only a couple games would actually play if I put them in very carefully a certain way. Then I cleaned it out using the method that was sent to me, pointed out. I cleaned it like 10 times, and more games play now. You have to put it in like kind of a certain way just to be like, you have to like kind of gently ease it in there a certain direction, and you can't just put it in like normally. And then more of the card, like half the cards played. But I don't like that. I think that something's messed up in the main thing, so. Yeah, unfortunately. Everything, the controller, everything's great, and it goes on every time, but it's just not reading all the games. I know sometimes that might be the game, but...
That's why I'm confused. It's in such good condition.
Yeah, who knows? It isn't really, it's like brand new, but... Even the same game, if I just put it in, won't work. I have to like, with two hands, put it in like a certain way. If it's just gotta like be a certain way, then it reads.
It will just be dirty contact. Keep cleaning the card slot.
But no dirt comes off when I clean it, so.
Did you use contact cleaners?
I used the alcohol.
Yeah. Don't judge a console by its outer shell.
Yeah, I guess not. I'll try it again, Intense, but I cleaned it like 10 times. I used the alcohol. I used like, you know, it got better, but it's not functional enough. Like, I don't know. It seems like it's a problem. And it didn't read half the games at all. Like GoldenEye didn't play, like Rogue Squadron didn't play. All the expensive games didn't play, which sucks. Some of the cheap ones too.
It's a spray.
I didn't use a spray one. No.
Lemon Tamori 86 said, but have you tried blowing it?
Yep, I did, actually. I think I made it worse. All right, I'll try cleaning it like 10 more times and see if it makes it better, but the fact that it's not consistently reading even the games that I know it should read makes me feel like I should exchange it, because I'm a little bit concerned about that. But I don't know if that's normal, if that's just like if you have an NES, like a classic old NES, that just happens. It's like accepted that, but from what I remember,
last lock is done.
yeah, I kind of think it is. quite honestly. Because like, yeah.
Does Mickey Racing work?
I did not try that one yet.
1999 said, only thing I can think of that can slowly die is capacitor inside, but I'm not sure. Yogi underscore
Yeah.
Meow said, would it clean more when you blow after drinking some stiff alcohol lol?
Just down some vodka and blow in.
Because they put a metal shield around it.
Okay. Yeah, and some games go in really easily and some games feel like really tight and are hard to pull out, and like it just feels like this inconsistent loose situation. So yeah, I guess the best is I have until like April 10th or something to bring it back and say, hey, it doesn't work. I can bring the games or just try out their games and be like, yeah, it's just like it's really hit or miss, but it's not working.
Wormhole 42 said, electronics cleaner is just 99.9% isopropyl alcohol and it dries really fast, but you still need to wait with air blowing on it from a fan and something for a good bit.
Yeah, I did.
86 said, that's what she said. Gregor Swan said, if you have to hold at an angle, slot is done.
Yeah, you have to put it in at an angle to make it work. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna exchange it. That's fine. We'll make a Sano run. I'll be like, look guys, it works less than half the time. So my thing is, I've never had an N64. Does it usually just you plug it, you put a game in and it works? Because NES was very hit or miss. Like you'd have to, like mine, I'd have to put it in a certain way, it'd blow on it, all that kind of stuff, and it was hard to get to work. But from what I remember of N64, it just plug and go. Like I never seen it have this many like issues running. So I think it's just done.
Ozzy Danny said, Maury, I was sitting here trying to decide how to word that exact joke. Intense_7 said, yeah, plugin, works right away.
Okay.
Gregor Swan said, it's supposed to be as easy like the SN.
Exactly, then this is wrong.
Wormhole 42 said, have you tried throwing it on the ground?
I wanted to,
No.
because the thing is in such good condition. I think I bragged about it too much and I ruined it through my own hubris. But whatever, I'll have to find a new one. They're obligated to either replace it or refund me.
Maybe Pong Solver will Solver Connect, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Whatever the case is.
Ness_collector said, you can absolutely replace the 38-pin connector in an N64, but it's a pain in the ass that requires a bit of soldering, desoldering.
Yeah, but why?
Sol said,
Why would I do that?
Off and on again.
Yes.
Ness_7 said, try two more things, get a can of compressed air and blow out the slot. And get a thin cloth, coat it in alcohol and wrap a credit card and swipe it through the slot.
I did the second one already.
Don't you seem to give up on so easily. Yogi_Meow experienced similar contact problems with old USB drives sometimes.
Intense.
I would recommend soldering, but we know you're under a time constraint.
Yeah, and I also don't have any tools for that or any knowledge of it, so that's not an option for me. I mean, I'd love to learn, but yeah, I have to do it within a certain amount of time. So here's the deal. I did the credit card thing many times. It got better, but not perfect. I'll try I have compressed air at home. I'll try that just in case, and I'll do one more cleaning round and I'll try it. But if the games still require, even the good games still require being put in at a certain angle and blah, 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 I have a 3-month warranty. They'll have to either refund me or replace it, and I'd rather do that than try to open it up and try to fix it, because I have 2 months, less than 2 months to return it.
Collector said, thin piece of cardboard or credit card wrapped in very fine grit sandpaper, then blow it out with compressed air. If after that, it's not the pins. Intense_7 said, because you said it got better, so that means the contacts were dirty, so it just needs more cleaning.
But there's not dirt coming off on the rag, you know? Yeah. So like, the guy who I watched the video instructed, like you'll see the dirt from the connector pins.
Intense_7 said, if it works in some positions, the solder points should be fine.
Yeah, but it should work all the time, and at that point, they have if it doesn't work like it's supposed to, they have a responsibility to replace it, and I'd rather not have a broken machine, Yeah, it sucks to give up on it. I'll spray it with canned air, and I'll try all your guys' suggestions this week. And if it's still not working, or it still requires like certain angles, blah, blah. Yeah.
The pins could be rusted very slightly and corroded. Very fine sandpaper will remove it. I'd say replace it.
Okay, I'll try it. I have sandpaper sheets of various like a Rolodex of different what is it, grains or different roughness of sandpaper. I can just put one of those on a card and put it in. But yeah, at this point, if it's not 100% and there's a chance that it could get worse in the future, then I might as well replace it. Yeah, I'll try it though. I'll try to clean it though. I'd rather salvage it. It's a good unit. It's like spotless. Everything that came in that box, it was in box and it was just like gorgeous. The controller's perfect. I'd hate to have to get like a janky controller after that.
Wormhole 32 said, "Grit. You got grit, young fella. Ha ha."
It's grit? Is that what it's called? Ah.
Nest_collector said, "If you do clean it with sandpaper to get any corrosion off the pins, make sure you blow the connector out with compressed air afterwards."
Will do, yeah.
Intense_7 said, "Another option is to buy another cartridge slot and unscrew and put the new one in." Nest_collector
Yeah, but again,
said,
why?
"You can't. They're soldered in."
Hey, thank you, Framelight. Appreciate the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. It's various grains of sandpaper. Thanks, Song. Yeah, that's what I always like mix up. What do you call it? Grains. Yeah.
Intense_7 said, "It's held in by just 2 scarabs." Nest_collector said, "The connector has screws on the side, but underneath it is soldered in completely." The right Shogun said, "Here you are. What's this? Your console? No, I just plugged it in. And now it's here. Where's the microtransactions and DLC and everything? You just take it straight out of the case, and then you place the cartridge in." Really? Okay. Quote. Ness_collector said,
Yeah.
"Unless the JP ones are different."
I doubt it.
Gregor Swan said, "They're soldered in 10/7
Yeah,
tenths."
but it comes back to why. Why would I try to replace something if they can replace it? They'll put it in the junk section, someone else will buy it and fix it up themselves. You know, like, it's fine. I rarely see N64s in the junk section because I think people buy them and fix them themselves. It'll find a home, but that home doesn't belong with someone like me who can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, but I appreciate the suggestions. Actually, this is a really interesting conversation for me. I'll try those things. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Wormhole 32 said, you're making me want to dig out my N64s and see if they still work. And if they don't, like, I sort of recall one of them only working sometimes. To see if I can fix it.
Yeah.
Ha ha. The right Shogun said, sorry, I was thinking of that burger scene from McDonald's movie. Intense_7 said, cause we'll never find another 64 to screen. Gregor said,
if it works, it works.
Price.
For that price, yeah, for that price. I think that's the point, right? It was about $70 with the memory expansion in box, perfect controller, and the box for the N64. Yeah.
1999 said, why I feel like Matt is listening here to fix this N64.
No, I already talked to him about this. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if I don't find a mint condition N64, if it's scuffed or dirty or whatever. I can clean it. Got some scrapes and scratches. If the interior works, then I'm happy. I want to play all these games. I have 25 games.
Do you have to give back everything when you claim the warranty?
I don't know.
Ness_collector said, find a really beat up one in a junk section for a couple $100 and harvest the insides. It might work.
Oh, that could also work, but it'd have to, yeah, like one that, sometimes they junk a system because the outside is garbage, but the inside could be perfect. That would actually be amazing. What's up, Found in Japan? How you doing, man? Yeah,
Gregor Swan said, actually that's good content. How to claim the hard-off warranty.
Yeah, I could record it as I stream it. I think they might take, my hope is that they could just give me a new unit, because they do have units with nothing else. Like, they sometimes have just the unit, no plug, or they can sell the plugs and adapters separately and just give me the unit, but I think they'll take the whole thing back.
I have a bunch of games too, and I've been meaning to make a list.
I got 25 games, and I can only play a couple of them. Well, I've tried 12 or 13, and half of them work. So, like, what, 6 or 7 worked, but they don't work every time. So that's like, I can plug it in, it works. I put a different game in, doesn't work. Put that game back in, the one that did work, and it doesn't do anything. So then, okay. And then I have to take it out, like try to angle it in there a little bit, and then it works. Yeah. I don't mind if I have a scuffed outer one that works on the inside.
99 games for the console ain't one. And Tense_7 said they might be able to do a console swap so you can keep the controller.
That would be great, because the controller is like the best part of that. It's amazing. Whoa. Okay, my bag fell. Is the stream okay? Seems okay. Got a computer to be a server at home for storage and an ingest server, but even though I made the settings to not go to sleep, but it does. Oh, I had to do something about that too.
Madmarky8 said, boing boing boing. How do you like it? How do you like it? Boing boing boing. One whole 32
Boing,
said,
boing,
are you
boing.
playing on a CRT or a flat screen? Aren't there some games that won't show up on an LCD?
Well,
1999 said, is the inside that matter? Wait, what? The right shogun said, stream still going.
Okay, yeah, my bag fell. I have an adapter too to run it into my computer, and now the problem is that the game would run, and then I take it out, put it back in, and it doesn't run. I take it out, put it back in, and it does. Yeah.
Said, but it should only be 2 things. Either the solder between the cartridge slot and the motherboard is cracked, or the contacts are dirty or bent. The right shogun said, just got home meat.
Hey, Okairi. Yeah, no, found in Japan, so it should be able to work if you. I had to tweak a few settings. I just asked ChatGPT. I was like, so I'm on Windows 11, and my computer keeps going to sleep when I'm streaming. So, how do we prevent that from happening? And I had to take a few things, and it was fine.
Here are all the pins on the bottom of an N64 cartridge connector. There's a ton of desoldering involved. www.fullyretro.com.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong, but my bot will automatically knock off somebody posting a link to prevent, spamming and phishing, etc. So,
Actionshi 1999 said, I use power to keep my PC always on. The right shogun said, Ness Collector tried to post that photo in the Discord.
yeah.
Ness_Collector said, yeah, I knew it would. It's all good.
If you let me know ahead of time, I can get someone to give you permission.
Said, Ness Collector
Including
does
Intense.
a lot of work. Honestly, easier to swap the whole internals out with a junked working unit.
I mean, we can try that, guys. We can also try that. You know what? At a hard off, let's see if we can find an N64 in the junk section.
Hey, we got the message.
Yeah. Let's try it. Yeah, if you have permission, like you guys, yeah, you can always ask too. And then once you're in the channel long enough, I just add you to a list.
www.fullyretro.com.
There you go. Once I know you once I've been in the channel long enough, I usually just add you to a exempt list so you can post links. But I just try to wait some time. Because there are some trolls who will play the long game. They'll be super nice until they get something like that. And then it's time to wreak havoc, so I just try to wait a little bit.
Ness_Collector said, no problem.
Yeah. Do you want to check at the next hard off if we see a junked N64 for cheap? We can ask them to test it out. If it works, perfectly fine, but let's say the outside looks like crap.
Said, oh yeah, for sure. Seen it before. I've been kicking it on Twitch for 12 years.
Yeah, no, I trust you actually,
have to get
but
a special screwdriver, I assume.
yeah, I'll and so later I can add you actually, and when I'm at the computer.
Intense_7
yeah.
said, damn foiled. I was about to spam links to my own socials.
I did that, nothing worked. Excited for when it does. That's weird that happened. Found in Japan.
Intense_7 said, you can ask to test in the store too, right?
Yep.
Madmarky8
You can.
said, can't hurt asking them.
Yeah.
Collector said,
We'll check today.
0.5mm security bit.
Let's say we can find a 1,500 yen or 1,000 yen N64 that looks like crap on the outside, sun faded, sun damaged, scratched, dirty, whatever. But then it turns out that the interior works 100% of the time. We tested out with a few games. I would be happy to swap that in with what I got because everything I've got is perfect except for this issue. The outer case is in mint condition. The controller is perfect. It has the RAM upgrade in box still. Like, I just, you know, it seems like if that would be really cool. And then I can use the old case as a issue box.
A good friend of mine used to run a retro game shop, and I used to repair all his consoles and replace all those batteries in the Pokemon Game Boy games.
Nice. That's cool. So yeah, if we find one at the next shop or any shop today, let's check. We'll ask them to test it out. That would be pretty damn cool, actually, rather than replace it. But if we have to replace it, that's also content. We can find out what their return policy is, how we can go about it. I can film it, stream it.
Address the issue that you have to force some parts in harder than others.
So, like, I noticed if I put it in gently with like a thumb on either side, it has more likely to work.
Always thought that's what they did at Hard Off. Like when that one lady told you a figure was meant to look broken lol.
Yeah. Well, it's like there was a tiny piece of the hair slightly broken, but it was fine. Yeah, no, So I put the cart like I don't know, there's a certain way to put it in.
If they're going in really tough, it's most likely either a bent pin or some really corroded or rusty pin.
Well, the weird thing is some games go in like butter.
That sounds like broken solder between the pins and the board.
So some pin, sorry.
And if they go in that tough, I'd say possibly a bent pin.
Honestly, some go in like butter and some go in like chiseling in, you know, like I have to really push it in and I have to kind of slide it back and forth out because it's really stuck, and other ones go in and out like no problem. But some of the games that are tough to put in work, and some of the games that go in like butter don't work, so it's not like it's the game's fault, I don't think, in most cases.
Gregor Swan said, corroded cart.
Oh, so the cart, you think it is the cartridge?
Intense_7 said, you can use your phone's camera on macro mode to check the pins. Wormhole42 said, there's a retro game shop near me and the owner was wanting me to fix his consoles, but I don't like doing it even though I'm okay in getting them done. I should probably start doing it but on stream or something. The Rice Shop said,
it's really interesting.
Gregor Swan said, do it.
Do it. Yeah, no, that's great content. Do it. Maybe I can learn from you and be able to do it myself. I met this guy at like a Hard Off. There's a foreign dude at a Hard Off. He's like, "Oh, you streaming?" I was like, yeah. He's like, "Oh, that's cool." And he just started chatting with me about stuff. He was a nice guy. And it was somewhere in I forget where that was actually.
The right shotgun said,
I don't know if you guys remember that. But he would.
Collector said, that would be fun content.
It would be.
My buddy was giving me really big deals on things and sometimes saving up 10 Pokemon games, having me fix them, then giving me one of them.
There we go. Sorry, my thing needed a little kick, a little boot in the ass. Now it's working.
Ness_collector said, Mike died. ?
No, the stream was getting kind of weak, so I just rebooted it.
Ness_collector said,
I mean, the mic shouldn't die for another 2 hours. Is it okay? You guys hear me all right? Hopefully it's okay.
Ness_collector said, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, no, I'd love to learn to do that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, this guy that I met at a Hard Off. He was like, oh, I got a good tip for you. This might actually be good content as well. He said, look at the Game Boy Advance here. These are pretty cheap because they're junk, and they sell for a lot back home, right? And he's like, all you have to do is solder like one thing, and you can basically fix it. So I sometimes do that just to pick up some extra bucks. I buy these junk Game Boy Advanced, I solder one part, and then I sell it for way more than I paid for it. It's like, it actually, it's like there's a lot of stuff you can do that with. So now I really want to learn.
Game Boy arbitrage.
Hey, a word I learned today. So it, and I was like, oh, that sounds awesome, but I don't know how to do that. But it'd be cool. Like, I'd love to learn what's that one part to, like, what is the one piece to do that I could sell this?
Said, have you heard of iFixit Loop?
Yeah.
Online DIY repair site. Heard it helps a lot of game store owners to repair consoles. Even has teardown tutorials.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that.
Said, I'll have to figure out how to set up my workshop to be able to stream it.
That's why, yeah, you should, man. Like, that's why I heard, once those kind of like...
Wormhole 42 said, in my downtime I could build Gundam models or play games.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why, like, Apple and Google and a lot of other big companies started going super scummy and like gluing parts. You know what I'm talking about, right?
You're in the homeland of Hako. Get yourself an FX888.
I don't know what any of that means.
_7 said, how about you do a collaboration with 4am Laundry where you both find a working N64, then he swaps out the guts of it on his channel. It's good content for both of you and a good way to grow the channels.
Well, we've been over this before.
Collector said, if you ever find a DS or 3DS that doesn't hold the cartridge, don't bother.
That's not happening.
The card slots are really difficult to repair and require micro soldering. Gregor Swong said, Hako makes soldering products.
I don't know anything about that, but I'm down to learn. I would love to learn to solder. I feel like so much of my life involves electronics, especially with streaming and YouTube and gaming and retro gaming, that at some point it's a skill I should just learn. It's really easy to be like, nope, I don't know how to do that, but I don't think it's that hard. It's just about, you know, getting equipment and learning how to use it. I'm a pretty quick learner when it comes to that stuff. I just need to try.
Gregor Swong said, the FX888 soldering iron is easy mode.
Okay. Is it expensive though?
Said, RX7 spotted.
Is it reasonable? Something I need to save up for, or is it something I can just pick up? I figure it's probably somewhere mid-range or high range, I don't know.
Intense_7 said, it's easy, you can start with a cheap plug-in soldering iron.
Cool.
Ness_collector said, soldering is easy. Desoldering is a little difficult. Micro soldering is very difficult. It's okay for it to look really bad when you solder, as long as it holds. You get better in time.
Okay.
Gregor Swong said, Japan has the lowest global price. Turtle Soul said, I don't think it's that hard, that's what she said. Wormhole 42 said, regular soldering is okay.
I love you, Turtle, don't ever change.
Thanks. Equipment is way too expensive. Madmarky 8 said, just turn in Golden Boy mode loop. Study, study, study.
Becchio. Yes. Turtles. Love you, seriously. Awesome. Be you, don't change. These nuts. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I still need to make Shoko watch Golden Boy. It's only 6 episodes. I'm just curious to watch her reaction to almost everything he does. I think she'd get a kick out of it. I have it. I'm just waiting for a time that we can watch it. So, you know what? Let's do it this week. I'll be like, Shoko, I got an anime for you. It's only 6 episodes. Let's watch it. Let's watch episode 1 tonight. It's so old now. Oh, it's from the 90s, right? Or early 2000s. I think it's from 90s, late 90s. But it's such a classic.
Intense_7 said, he's a fellow boy enjoyer.
Absolutely. I think she'll get a kick out of it. Let's make it happen. I wish I could watch it with you guys on stream. That would be fun with Shoko.
Intense_7 said, I rewatched it this year. It holds up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. Maybe we need a special watch party with Shoko. Not for that, because it's a copyright anime, but,
anime?
You know.
I missed what you mentioned.
Oh, Golden Boy. It's a classic. If you guys have never seen Golden Boy, go find it.
Said, Golden Boy.
It's so good. Okay, so basically 6 episodes of a guy who was like super smart and going to university like to be a lawyer or something.
My media server were corrupted.
Oh no.
So unlike 20% of all my other media I've ripped from DVDs over the years.
That sucks.
Soul said, it's so old now, then mentions the decade that started 5 years after I was born. Gregor Swan said, strange.
Yeah, super smart guy decides,
Watched the motorbike episode and then went out and bought his bike that day.
almost certainly, yeah. Yeah, he quits his work.
I just saw clips. Wasn't there a scene where he was biking in a dangerous highway or something?
Yeah, oh yeah. He actually bikes on a telephone wire as well and into a canyon and just gets wrecked. But because he challenges a girl on a motorcycle that he can beat her with his bicycle, and he goes nuts. But basically, he wants to study life. So he gives up all his education. He was like very smart, highly educated, drops out of his I think it was law school or some prestigious university. And he's like, I'm gonna study life. So he rocks around the notebook and takes notes on everything. And he takes odd jobs so he can learn more about life. But he's extremely perverted and everything. He's always just super obsessed with women, which gets in his way. And then women just write him off as an idiot and they get pretty pissed at him. And then at the end, it turns out that he's actually really smart, really intuitive. Whatever he's worked on, he's made it better. And he's helped in some major way. And so the women always fall in love with him. Yeah. The women always fall in love with him because they're they hate him. They think he's just a dumbass.
Said, Wormhole 42 Discotheque recently released it on Blu-ray.
And then when they're deciding they want to profess their love, he's already off to the next place. I don't know, it's pretty good. It's a lot of fan service too, a lot of boobs and a lot of everything. But that makes it even better. Yeah. That's fantastic. I mean, if you watch it for the first 5 minutes, yeah, you can already tell it's a little bit out there, but it's so good. And since it's only 6 episodes, it's easy to pick up. You can watch it in one session, pretty much.
Wormhole 42 said, it's been really horrible to deal with lately. I had a 14 terabytes drive fail, but it was weird how it failed, so I didn't replace it fast enough. Very sad.
Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Damn.
Pixels Murphy said, which one is this Luke?
Golden Boy. We're talking about Golden Boy.
Matt Markey 8 said, favorite one is where he works at a software place.
That's the first one. Yeah, my favorite one, it's difficult. It's between, I like the one with the schoolgirl because he leans into it instead of running away, and she's basically the whole time she thinks she's messing with him and toying with him, but he's actually completely onto it. I don't know, I like that one.
I have the DVD set.
I should just do that. I'll watch it in Japanese. Let's see if we can find it at Hard Off. I'd pick that up. Hell yeah.
Intense_7 said, oh, the political episode.
Yeah, I like that one a lot. I like the motorcycle one, of course.
Time to our matey later.
Our mateys. Yeah, not saying that I would ever do that, but it is on there and high quality and easy to get. Just saying. But you shouldn't. But it is. But you shouldn't. But it is. Just saying. But shouldn't. But it is. Anyways. My stance is very clear. Probably. Apparently. Mostly. Yeah, so I like the swimming episode, the motorcycle episode, the political episode. Yeah, they're all good. I like the reunion of the last episode. I don't know. I just thought it was a great series. Kind of sad they didn't make more of them. I would 100% be down for a season 2.
The Rice Shogun said, oh Dane, nice emote. Fanchunchi 1999 said, I mean, at this point what isn't on the high sea? Intense_7 said, the swimming one was my favorite.
I like the swimming one, yeah. That's pretty good.
Intense_7 said, thanks man, I just made it last night. Wormhole 42 said, we were talking about Haruhi Suzumiya before and that's what helped me realize I had said drive failing because some episodes wouldn't play.
Ah, okay, I see. What a bummer. This has been such a nice day.
7 said, oh man, that's another one on my rewatch list. But which order do I watch them in?
Before I hit rewatching, I need to start actually watching some new stuff. I've been putting it off, but I need to do it.
The Rice Shogun said, Haruhi Suzumiya should be down your anime list later.
Yeah, it should. I got this. I got figures from. Okay, so how long is Overlord? Because I got like several figures from them. I should watch series I got and Data Live. That's the figures we got today. Is Data Live any good? I don't know if everyone says Overlord's pretty good, but how long is it?
The Rice Shogun said, just remember by season 2 just 3 episodes of a certain infamous arc. 3 seasons, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to start like putting, even in the background when I work, I just need to start having anime. I need to be listening to it.
Said, it's at least 3 seasons by now, mid Isekai trash. But it has banger intro songs.
Which one is that? I was mentioning 2. Banger intro song as always works. There are so many shows I need to catch up on. I want to try to watch shows that I have figures for.
I haven't seen Overload yet, but heard it has a good premise for Overload. Intense_7 said, Overlord.
Got it. Oh, Overlord, okay. Yeah, I'll watch it. What the hell? I remember when Austin got me that prison school figure. I watched Prison School.
Data Live is more of a harem anime IMO.
All right, that sounds fun. I think I have 2 figures from that. Where the hell are we, dude? Getting deep Chibas here. There was like basically no highway to get to this place, so we had to take all these local roads. That's why I avoided this part off for so long. I bet it's pretty good. I've avoided for so long because there was just no direct access to it.
Damn, that Jeep got no chill. Wouldn't even let the guy get off the crossing before rolling through.
Yeah, happens so often. Humming Road, interesting name.
Wormhole 42 said, I was wondering if you'd noticed long.
Well, pronouncing it as Overload sounds like I thought you were being sarcastic. Like it's a overload. I had a buddy who had a Jeep that was a good driver and actually a decent person, but I've heard that not all are. I was about to say there's so many old people here, and then we just passed a cemetery, so I feel bad.
The Rice Shogun said, my bad, haha.
It's an overload. Danger zone.
Ness_collector said, lol. Madmarky8 said, I hear BMW drivers are the worst.
Oh, it's not their fault. Their blinkers don't work.
God said, morning Luke and chat.
Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing? Yeah, I heard it's not their fault. I heard it's just because their blinkers don't work. The turn signals. Not really their fault, is it? Just bad mechanics.
Wormhole 42 said, Overload does sound like a good anime name. Probably already is, I dunno, like, well this area is quiet AF, and then pass an old cemetery. Intense7 said, actually that's sorta true, the BMW blinkers are absolutely stupid in how they work. The Rice Shogun said, on my phone usually to type, I actually don't type the letters individually, I swipe across the screen to write my words out. So I could potentially write it wrong. Yogi_meow said, a BMW's even roadworthy.
Oh, they're fine machines.
The blinker stick doesn't stay down or up. It always returns to the middle, so they're kinda hard to use and turn off.
Oh, I was just joking, but is it really a thing? Wow. I have a function like that on my blinker where I can pull it like a little bit and it will do it'll do just like, I just tap it and it will do like a few blinks, but stop.
Yes, for real. I hated them.
Like I like that function. I can kind of like tap it in a direction and it will just do like 3.
She 1999 said, wait, that dumb.
That is super dumb.
Gregor Swan said, oh, like a button instead of latching. Yogi_meow said, BMW hates hot weather. No sane person would drive them in summer. Thrice shopping
Really?
said, that's a weird feature.
That's like, I don't know if Mercedes are always like this, but my mom had an old Mercedes, and when you press the accelerating, like the gas pedal, initially there's no resistance and nothing happens.
My driving instructor's car was like that too.
So
almost didn't pass my test because of blinker.
maybe Intense understands it or something, but so you go to press the gas, right? And there's like there's some give initially, and then it gets resistance. So when you first press it lightly, nothing happens.
I sometimes use blinker to use as mental note to turn soon.
For your own self. And I hated that because it was like this feeling of you had to pass an adjustment bit before you can actually accelerate. I like it better when, like, as you gently put the accelerator on, it gently accelerates. You had this sort of like, yeah.
Intense_7 said, yeah, so it has a huge dead zone.
Right. And is that a normal thing, or is that just her car? Like, I hated it. She loved it, but I hated it. I learned to drive on that car, so it was really confusing, like, having that sort of, yeah, with dead zone, as you call it, right? I did not like that at all. I was like, is this a feature? Seems like a hindrance to me. But you know, whatever.
Intense_7 said, that's not normal. Usually you get more throttle as the spring pressure increases.
Yeah, she said it was just like a feature of the car, but I was like, is this really a feature? Like, I mean, it had a little resistance. It wasn't completely dead, but nothing would happen until you went to a certain point. And I think my mom liked it because it had like this little bit of give, so she could already be like pushing the pedal, getting ready. But for me, I didn't like that at all.
Wormhole42 said, ooh, oh yeah, that weird little play or loose feeling before like any tension. That's weird. I drove a Civic like that.
Yeah.
Intense_7 said, someone needs to tell these German engineers they don't need to reinvent things that already work well.
Hey, check it out. This restaurant's called Cowbell. We might need more. Do you need more? Cowbell.
Yogi_meow said, someone's bug can also be another's feature.
Well,
Wormhole42 said, like
could use a
bit
little
of
more
flipping
cowbell.
floppy pedal. Intense_7 said,
Got a fever.
broken approved.
The only cure is more cowbell.
Ness_collector said,
Yes! Yes!
The rice shop said, our salesman says it's not a bug, but the feature slaps the car roof.
Hell yeah. I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. Yeah, rice sugar, that's pretty funny too. I noticed one of the tires is flat. Yeah, that's our, you know, what is it? Anti-terrain deficiency elimination.
I'm gonna need more cowbell.
Guys, I'm gonna hate to tell you.
We put our pants on one leg at a time, but when I put my pants on, I make hit records. More cowbell.
Excellent. Love it. Love it. And so true. All right, sorry this took so long. We're almost there, 5 minutes away. We really had to go like deep Chiba with no highways. So I've been wanting to go to this place for a long time, but it's usually at the end of my trip, and it's like such a detour that I don't want to do it, but I worked it into the schedule today so that we can do it. and finally get this stamp.
Mortal_Draco said, did I miss the treasure hunting?
You missed some of it, but we're about to hit another place just a couple minutes from now.
Intense_7 said, we're scavenger hunting / dumpster diving for N64 parts now. Mortal_Draco said, oh good. Regal Swam said, balls deep into Chiba.
Balls deep into Chiba. Dragon balls deep into Chiba. Amazing. And we.
KT said, I really like your background music.
Oh, I appreciate it. It's just like stream friendly, although sometimes I get YouTube copyrights and I have to remove them, but stream friendly, like background lo-fi stuff.
Tesla Song said, Dragon D's balls.
That's I just set you up for that, didn't I, Turtles? Damn. We were at this haunted ramen bar in Akabane.
Forever said, hello again.
Hey, welcome back. Did you get to travel anywhere today? Check some stuff out? We were at this haunted ramen bar. It's not haunted anymore, but it used to be haunted. And like I've told you guys, there's a manga about it. I have it at home. Someone needs to remind me in the studio so I can show you guys. Like the master of the place, I know him. He's in the manga. But yeah, so we were there, and there's a giant dragon on the wall. And I was like, hey, Zev, we're on stream too, so I don't know if there's a clip of this, but there's at least a VOD somewhere. And actually, it was on the VOD stream the other day, the VOD channel. I was just like, hey, Zev, it's a nice dragon on the wall. He's like, yeah, it is a nice dragon. I was like, Dragon D's nuts? And he's like, God damn it.
Said, Dragon D's balls, that's what he said.
Yeah, no, he was pissed that he walked right into that. It's a nice thing up there, right? Yeah, the dragon? Yeah, Dragon D's nuts. I live for stupidly immature moments like that in my life. We gotta do another Akabane stream sometime.
Said,
hey, Jonan, what's up? We gotta do another Akabane stream sometime soon. Like, those are always great. I have a great time with those. I mean, I'll be going next week, but that's off stream. Need to do an on stream one too. I love Akabane. I was there last week. That was also off stream. After Ian and I hit Lost Bar, he had to go back home. We had to go do something. He had a walking tour the next morning, and so I was just like, well, I've got a little bit of free time. I'll have to pass Akabane on my way home. Might as well stop by. Found another yakitori place that's decent, so I'm happy. Dude, we're so close to the hard off, but we're stuck behind this truck. I don't know what's going on. Is there some alternate way we can go? It seems like just this road is busy for some reason. Once we turn at the light, we're so close. Like, I think we can walk there faster if we just park the car and walk.
Jining said, rip old yaki place.
Ah, yeah. Well, actually, that's exactly why I went to a yakitori spot in Akabane. I was talking to Patrick about this, and and Sam and other people and stuff, just basically saying, we should look at this as an opportunity to find new awesome spots.
Said, hey, that truck also has TTS long.
Oh my God, you're right. What the goddamn hell, man? This place is weird. Where are we? Oh, this is Yachio. Yachio sounds like some old area of Japan. Welcome. Where do you live? I live in Yachio. We're the Doggies Island. I don't know if you guys saw it on my stream or on my YouTube, but there's that Doggies Island place. That was also on the VODs channel recently.
Said, told Riri to raid you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yogi_meow said, 8,000 generations.
I've met Riri, right? Yeah, I met her a few times. Yeah. Wait, I think that's her, right? I think she randomly, I was in this one area, Saitama. She randomly stream sniped me, and she showed me my stream. And also, I had like rated her, been in her channel, but I don't always recognize people right away, like in person. So it's like, oh, hey, yeah, oh, it's you. Like that. I get that sometimes when I meet someone. I met one streamer. We had been in each other's channels before, and we didn't know that. We didn't really recognize each other at first, so we're just talking like, oh, you're a streamer? Yeah, I'm a streamer. What's your channel name? It's like, so I heard it a couple times. They say their channel name, like, oh, I know you. Yeah, I was in your chat the other day. They're like, oh, what's your channel name? I was like, my chat. Hey, I rated you the other day. You're like, oh, yeah. That, it's, yeah, somebody, there was someone recently who was just like, oh, you're Nomadic Gaijin. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you with the hat. And I was like, I mean, I didn't have the heart to say, well, that's why you should recognize me, but like, which is like, okay, no, but it's fun, you know.
Like, DBZ said that was funny. Nomad lost his memories.
No, there's been so many times people will have no idea. I'll be talking to them for like 10, 20 minutes, and then if content comes up,
DBZ said, wait, I got it wrong.
I think so, yeah. If it comes up and I say my channel name and they're like, oh, you're Nomadic Gaijin. Yeah, no, I was watching this stream when you did this. So like, oh, I've watched your retro game streams or something like that, or like your driving streams. But like, it's very rare for someone to recognize me by my face. But that was my favorite. Like, I didn't recognize you with a hat. I guess that's why I didn't. I was like, but that's my thing. It's like, but I didn't say that. I was just like, oh, no, I get it. Yeah. That's probably my favorite recent one. I didn't recognize you with that. Maybe you've only watched the Nomadino stream or the stream where I did one short stream without a hat. So maybe that's the only one they ever watched, and that's why I recognized with the hat. I had a Hulk Hogan mustache too. It was amazing.
Had anyone recognized you without the hat, but from your voice?
Not in person, but I was streaming on.
Hey Luke, I watched this streamer called Nomadic Unwind. What do you think about his streams? I am Nomadic Gaijin and the Unwind guy.
Oh, now it's side quest, but yes, yeah, that would be funny. No, I've had people come into my Twitch and be like, "Did you used to stream on Reddit? Because your voice sounds familiar." They're like, "Yeah, I was that guy." Yeah, I had one person when I was streaming on Reddit. Someone I went to high school with was like, your voice sounds very much like someone I went to high school with. And then she checked my YouTube channel and she's like, yeah, you're Luke, right? I was like, yeah. And then she said, I'll message you off stream, but yeah, we went to high school together. It was the same classes and everything. And then once she messaged me, I was like, holy crap, how you been? Like, I hadn't talked to her in years, but I knew exactly who it was. So I've been recognized from like cross-platform like that. A lot of Reddit people will find me years later and be like, did you used to stream on Reddit? I used to watch these laid-back Japan walks for hours, and you have the same voice. Like, yeah, no, that they stopped the Reddit stream, sadly, but I do stream on YouTube and Twitch. In person, I don't think. Yeah, at Lost.
Did your first love interest watch your streams?
Oh, my first love interest? Well, I haven't seen her since first grade, so I wouldn't know. I had this crush on this girl when I was in like first grade, and we went behind the piano and
I think I was one of them, but recognized the voice, haha.
We kissed for a second and we both thought she thought it was gross. I thought it was kind of okay. Because we thought that's what you're supposed to do if you like someone. It kind of didn't work out after that. She's like, this is terrible. I was like, yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. So I don't know. I don't even remember her name. But like first girlfriend or something, I have no idea. I haven't talked to my like early.
Said, was this back in the 1900 backquote S?
No. God damn. That's brutal. Here we are, guys. This is the freaking Yachio, middle of nowhere. Well, it's not middle of nowhere. It's just like no highway access. This was, but it took us like not an hour, but it took us quite a while to get out here. I don't know if any of my exes watch this actually, any of my content. I've talked about my history of dating too, so, you know, I'm pretty open with that. I don't care.
The Rice Shogun said, I can actually watch the stream in full now, Root.
Well, it's good timing because we're here. Let me get my stamps going. So glad to get this one. I've been wanting to get this one for 2 years. And I just, every single time it's like, looking at how much time it would take to get here turned me off of trying to get over here, but it had to happen someday,
said,
so.
That story made me pull up some of my old memories. Wow, ha ha.
Yeah. My first proper girlfriend, I guess, kind of, I was 12. That was very short. I want to say proper, but where we say like boyfriend, girlfriend.
GTS
okay. All right, guys, we're give me a second. We are ready. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't update yet. Give me a, let it update. Let it update.
42 said, first official.
360. Let's turn right back around and come back here. 360 out of 984. So we've gotten, there's 2 here, 2. What do we get, 5? 6 today?
360 no scope.
What's up, Cookie? How you doing, man? Let's go treasure hunting.
Mudmarky 8 said, GJ Luke.
Thank you, thank you. Toyama trip, I'm gonna try to get some more. Once the snow melts, I'm stealing Matt to go on a Niigata trip where we can get 60.
I'm good, always good to see you.
A week up in Niigata will nail us 60 stamps, 66 stamps, I believe. Always good to see you too, honey, or to be here. I still sometimes pop by your stream too, but I'm just like quiet. I just like to see, I see what you're up to. I'm like, shoot, I don't know if I'm in the mood to be worked into a trolling today. No, actually, I love when you include me. It's fun. It's hilarious. How you doing today?
Cookie Bates said, that's all good, lol.
I tend to poke around and lurk in friends' streams because I'm generally watching streams when I'm working myself. But I should say hi more. It's always fun to watch you, buddy. You're hilarious. And Richie, I am doing great. I'm hungry, but we seem to be striking out on finding food anywhere. You're gonna stalk the watch list and keep calling you out? Are you referring to me saying how much I hate that? Whoa. Is this Star Wars the official, like the soundtrack on record? Damn, dude, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I knew you were. Well, this is a secondhand shop. I'm looking to possibly gut an N64. And we kind of got 6 figures. I think we're pretty good, but could always. Are they putting a Guitar Hero guitar with the regular guitars? I've never seen that before. Hold on, where's my retro cam? Oh shoot, oh it's in the car probably. That's okay. I'm gonna take a photo of that. You got like a PRS, a goddamn PRS custom. It's actually not that expensive for one. A PRS custom for 77,000 yen? I guess they're not that expensive anymore, huh? It used to be like 2 or 3 grand. Anyways, you got Paul Reed Smith here, and then you've got a Guitar Hero guitar. That is goddamn hilarious. This is the Aerosmith one too. If you had that version, which I did not. They're highly sought after still. What, PRS or the The Guitar Hero guitar. I just never seen that. Dude, that's crazy. I got the traffic director lightsaber. Proof that all traffic directors are in the dark side. DVD, mate. Oh, they have I love the junk sections where they got like the whole like upper sign for them. Okay, let's have a peek. You can get a USB Guitar Hero controller. You can play Clone Hero on PC. I didn't know that. Oh my, what's this? Oh, creepy. Here. I do want to make a tissue box out of a Famicom. 2,200 yen. I should have bought that 500 yen one the other day. PlayStation Wii's. No N64. What's this down there? Nope. I'll check the other side though. What's up, TNT? Rock Band was the best. I love doing the drums. Anyone else like the drums on Rock Band? Which is great, like switching around, grab some beers, chill, play Rock Band. I'm getting that dizzy stuff again. Oh shoot, man, what the hell's going on? Hold on, I'm just holding on to this bar for a minute. Okay, I probably need to eat something. I'll try to find some food after this. Laserdisc players. Matt's gonna give me a VCR. I'm excited. I gotta look for some VHS now. Ah. Took 12 years to find one. Oh wow. You can find them here, but yeah, I mean, there's quite a few, I think. Chopper and the baseball bat. Love it. These look like terrible figures. Swimming wear figure. What the hell is this? You get lightheaded when hungry too? I'm pretty lightheaded. No! There's a Betty Boop wacky wobbler. Why is there a little boo-boo here? Why is there a little boo-boo everywhere? Lots of Tamagotchis too. I think we're pretty good on figures, but I'll have a peek anyways. We got lots of sitting figures for the new shelf that I have to get now. Now we have to do it. Why? Look at this dragon. It's like 200 bucks, but it's pretty damn cool. I love when they have the giant Shenrongs like that. Shenlongs. Forget buying them, yeah. Blame Blackpink and Lisa for the Labubu craze. I have no idea who they are and why, but that's crazy. Oh, this is neat. Is this like this is a 40th anniversary of Dragon Ball? They've got Goku over a manga. It's like a Shonen Jump or something. That's pretty neat. That's pretty. I like the stand on that one. What's this dude's name again? Whole Horse, yeah. Dude from JoJo. That's K-pop band? I don't know. I'm just not interested in that stuff, so I don't keep up with it. I don't know how you guys keep up with all that stuff. Godzilla. My special partner, Primopule. This thing is nightmare fuel. Get out of here. Godzilla. Looking dapper as always. Oh, Koala. You don't get very many figures of her. Not a main character. The Boo-Boo's gonna have one. The Boo-Boo's from 2017? I didn't know that. I thought they were like from the last year or maybe 2 years. I had no idea they're from 2017. That's crazy. Fujiko on stairs. Fujiko. The hell is this? It's like a clown. Otherworlder. Hey, remember we saw this like a year ago? A girl with the Sugoi Dekai shirt. And I was gonna pick it up and then I didn't, and then here it is again. I don't know if I want it anymore, but I wanted it back then. Super big. Boinsis. We're not in Boinsis anymore. Oh damn! I tried to get this in a crane game and I couldn't do it. Lito got one for himself and I tried, but I couldn't. It's 800 yen here. That's a good Miku figure. Look at that. It's a good smile. Oh my god. Who's the target audience for this? Somebody want this on their desktop? Let's see figures. I want to feel like I'm in a pod racing event like every day. I want to look at my desk and be like, yes, that was the best part. Now this is pod racing. Oh my god. I recently, I rewatched a lot of Star Wars stuff because my wife got into Star Wars, so watching The Phantom Menace and trying to explain all the jokes and the memes. It was really funny because as we were watching, she knows a lot of memes from Twitch and from like our Discord and stuff, so then she would see something like hello there or do it, and she'd be like, oh my god, it's the thing that everybody uses. It's supposed to be Anakin, it doesn't look like him. It's like a dystopian future where children are forced to wear helmets and walk around with, I don't know, ice picks in their hand. It's terrible. It's absolutely awful. It's one of the worst figures I've ever seen. Not even exaggerating. It's just terrible. Full on terrible. I know, right? The new trailer for Mando and Grogu. I didn't watch the most recent one. The Super Bowl one was kind of garbage, but I didn't watch the most recent one. Is it good? Oh, they have small. Oh, this is small enough to probably fit on the shelf. It's tiny. Mini Nami. What is the series style? We're trying to find figures like this tall or shorter for a small shelf. We got a bunch there. We got 6 for the new shelf. But if I can find anything else that's short, we have still. Actually, how much do we have left? I don't know. I think we have like 8,000 yen left, something like that. 7,000. Oh, fixed? Okay. Did I sound drunk? Slow-mo video. I have an AI here that can generate images for Discovery. I don't know. That's not even in the movie. Yeah, no, they were just spoofing a Budweiser commercial, right? Is borderline hoarding at this point? No, hoarding would be like this. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Is what I would say if I wanted to. No, you're collecting too much. Is that it? That might be it. Hey, look, it's the stick of truth. It's the greatest hits. Nice. It was a pretty fun game. I didn't finish it though, it glitched out. Okay, a little on the pricey side here. Densha to go. What system? PlayStation 2. Were there any, used to have 2 to 3 figures, all of a sudden your man cave is filled to the brim? I'm not buying them though, that's the thing. I mean, I am physically buying them. Were there amiibos for Animal Crossing besides the cards? I had some of the cards back in the day, but I sold them when I sold the system. I do have a Wii U. I could always find a cheap Wii U game to play. Oh. Wait, Super Mario 3D World is only 1,000 yen? Dude, we can play this on stream. I should get this, because like the Switch version is, it's like 4,000 or 5,000 yen. Comes with Bowser's Fury, but I don't really care. I love this game, but I don't have controllers for other people to play, but I can still play this on stream, like do a whole, this is fun. I already went to the junk area. No, I didn't see an N64, but there were some kids there. So like in the area that it could possibly be. So let me go back and see if, yeah, I didn't really see a system though. Let me see if they're gone. If so, maybe. Oh, they're gone. Okay, I can check, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, they don't. Too bad. They're nice to look at though. Yeah. Junk off. No, they're just called junk. Junk off. Just junk corner. Usually. Junk corner. Whoa, Animal Crossing for the N64. Forgot that they had that, Dobutsu no Mori. This would be the first one, right? The first one I really played was 3DS, and it was in Japanese too. The GameCube I played a little bit. I got a friend's house, but you know, it's not a game you just play a little bit, and that's it. Choke and pop? Oh, check and pop. Little choke and pop. Sounds like a fun afternoon. Sorry. I misread that. The font was misleading. It's not my fault. Yeah, I forgot Animal Crossing's that old, right? Yeah, I thought it said choke and pop. It says chack and pop. Not really that much better. Hey, check out this golf game. The sound effect of him hitting the golf ball is crack, but I think it's actually what this dude is doing. Look at him. I'm a golfer. That mole has sunglasses. No, he's coming down though. Nice shot. It's just like the sun screaming at him. My God. Crack is right. 2 designer traditions are brand new. I totally forgot he was that old. I knew about GameCube and DS. Yeah, but I didn't know there was that was N64, right? That's pretty crazy. Dobutsu no Mori is Animal Crossing. It's got a little train on it. Wow. I think the DS one was closer to the N64 one, right? Maybe. The guy looks like I do right now. Takeshi Castle games. I haven't played them yet. I wanted to get Shoko to play the board game one with me and play the other one on stream. Yeah, I need to do that. I absolutely need to do that. Just looking down here at like, oh, doing this to me again. There we go. Oh wait. Hey, Icardi was that was a fun game, right? Or was it a really hard game? I can't remember. I remember something about Icardi Warriors. Different game, same game. I should pick up that Mario game, dude. I could do a whole day of this, playing this on the Wii U. Hell yeah, dude. This would be fun. We're talking like $7 for a game stream of just Mario 3D Worlds. You guys like this game? I loved it with the cats. It was fun. Felt like it was kind of underrated. And I don't know a lot of people that seem to play it or enjoy it, but it's fun. It's really fun multiplayer. I have an N64, but it doesn't connect well with the game, so we're looking to gut a crappy one, because it's like otherwise in mint condition. Gut a crappy one and just replace it. The cheapest one they have here is $6,000. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much to buy just for that. I'd buy like a 2,000 yen junk one max. Missed that one for Wii U. Yeah, they have it on Switch, but like, yeah, because I was gonna buy it on Switch. It was like 4,000 or 5,000 yen if you get it used, and like I think $60 if you buy it like brand new on the shop. But I have a Wii U at home here, like in my studio, and I could just buy the original game and play it on the Wii U. Wouldn't that be better? I might pick this up. Seriously, $7 for like, I'll do a whole game stream of just Super Mario 3D World. It's fun, it's really cute. It was really good. So the multiplayer was so much fun. Shoko and I played almost the whole game together. Then she got bored near the end and I finished it on my own. But that's just her with the video games. That's not, that doesn't indicate the game at all. Like, but Battletoads, 11,000 yen. $70 or something like that for Battletoads. 10-day warranty. They know you're gonna rage throw it out the window and they only give you 10 days. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that game sucked. I mean, it was fun, but it's just so hard. I did power it up. I played one game on it, like last year after I bought it. That should be okay. Do you think it could still be corrupt since then? I played a game and it worked fine. Do you think it's okay? Like, it was a year ago, but it should be all right, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick that up because yeah, just play it on the original Wii U. I like that controller too. I was playing Paper Mario, but you need the secondary screen, so that's the problem. Like, you won't catch most of the stuff. But with Super Mario World, it's all taking place on the main screen, so. Not in a year? Okay, it should be fine. Yeah, I might pick it up. That's cheap. Or I could find it cheaper somewhere else, I don't know. Okay, let's go. We still, yeah, maybe I'll pick it up. I mean, I think that one's not hard to find, but 1,100 yen, pretty good deal, maybe? I'm not sure. Wait, where are the figures? Oh, down here, maybe. I'm still plugged in. I think it's been off for like 5 to 6 years. I don't think there was any other sitting figures or buoyant figures for today, so I think we're good. Oh, this is cute. I wouldn't buy it, but it's Kiki's delivery service. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Should I get the game? Do you think I can find it cheaper somewhere? 1100 is pretty good, but I wonder if I can find it a slightly cheaper somewhere else, or if I should just pick it up. I do have so many games to play already. Maybe I'll wait. Cinema for the first time is pretty good. Oh, when they replay it, that's so nice. That's awesome. What is this robot, dude? I like little robots. Oh, yeah, legs again. Oh, man. Whew. Mr. Potato Head Optimus Prime? Is this a thing? Sorry, just caught my eyes. The demon girl with the bat wings? Let me find who you're talking about. Give me a second. Optimus Potato. Piccolo missing a leg for some reason. Oh no, it's just in there somewhere. Is this one the same? They turned that around so you can't see. Look at this muscular mouse. Holy crap, dude. Those biceps. The cheese is that way. Do you guys recognize this character? Is there any anime with a muscular mouse? I like that it's out of the package, so someone actually opened it. They're like, I want to put this on my desk. Actually, no, I don't. I'm going to sell it to Hard Off instead. You have that Optimus? What? Demon Slayer. It's from Demon Slayer, really? Hololive. Oh, a pillow. Does she have the Saitama pigeon? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Kobaton. That's the Saitama mascot. Kobaton. One guy had muscle mice. I'm far behind. I need to catch up, I guess. Where was the demon girl you were talking about? I'll try to find. I didn't see. You'll have to direct me. The juggler's back. They're all different clocks. Must be a recent thing. Hey Richie, hello. How you doing, buddy? That's interesting, yeah. Morgan? You said there's a demon girl somewhere around here. With like black wings. I'm looking. Oh shoot. Hey. Get in the Ava, Shinji. Do it. Do it, you little bastard. Do we have a VV? I don't remember. I'll have to check. I need a photo of my studio. I'm starting to lose track of my figures at this point. How am I doing today? Pretty good. Getting really hungry. But otherwise, pretty damn good. I just don't know if I can find something to eat. This was the only noodle stopper I found. But if it wasn't, I'd actually get this because it's a noodle stopper that can fit on the shelf. Especially a leg could hang off the side of the shelf. But it's 3,300 is kind of a lot for a noodle holder. I wonder why. It doesn't even look like that great of a figure. Oh. Okay. Do you guys know this character? We found the Boyne for today. We were on a Boyne hunt. I think this is the best we can find. No, we're in it's a secondhand shop. I don't know this character, but I think we found it. Bunny girl, and she's on par with what's her name? Sonico. Okay. And 1100. Bam. Look at this. You know this? You know this character, anybody? Can't read the name. But there we go. Yeah, I like this series, Buy Cute Bunny series. There's a lot of anime characters and bunny outfits, which I also like. And then, yeah, sweet. We got, Shoko would approve of this. From anywhere. I do not know, Cax. Never heard of that. That sounds crazy. Yusuke? Wait, hey, Violet Vulture, what's up? Where's Yusuke? Yusuke who? It's a super, well, there we go. Figures for the studio. Usaki-chan from Usaki-chan wants to hang out. Asobi Tai. Oh, okay. So this is Usaki-chan. Oh yeah, it says in English too. Usaki-chan wa Asobi Tai. Well, there we go. Bam, done. Kimetsu no Yaiba. Is that? Oh, the dude does kind of look like Michael Jackson. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. And a feral animal. Oh my God, you're right. That's exactly. He dresses like and looks like Michael Jackson. Didn't even think about that. Dude, Cax, that's hilarious. Yeah, she wants to hang out on my shelf is what she wants to do. So we got it. Perfect. All criteria today have been satisfied. We got a noodle stopper, desktop cutie. We didn't get a relax time. So technically we could find one more, but I didn't see a good one. I saw some good ones at the first place, but I wanted to like check more spots. This is the thing that sucks is like you find a good one, you're like, I could find better, and then the next place doesn't have as many good ones. That's okay. We got extra desktop cuties, so it's like pretty satisfied on today's hunt. That's hilarious. So Violet, where was you said there was someone who what? Yusuke or something? Buy Cute Bunny figure. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. Ah, yeah. That's what we know now. Okay. Shoko would absolutely approve of this. Bought a relax time figure of shampoo today. I would love to find that. I got the noodle stopper shampoo earlier today, but relax time of shampoo, I would definitely add that to the new shelf collection. I don't think they have it here though. So, that's too bad. That's a great one. Nice. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate that. Through my crazy adventures. Sometimes they have relaxed time in like one section. I'm just seeing if they have that somewhere. There's so many people here though. It's like hard to freely look around. I don't think they do have it. It's all right. We still got plenty of stuff. I'll have to keep an eye out for that shampoo one you said. That would be awesome. That's it, yeah. Okay. That's whatever over there. Nah. Okay. Oh wait, here's relax time. We found one. It's a what's it? Uma Musume too? No, it's not. I thought it was. Who's this? Delta. She's brushing her teeth. It's pretty cute, actually. Affordable in the budget. But I don't know who that is. Maybe you guys do. There's so much stuff, yeah. There is a lot. Okay, should we pick this up and go? Holy crap, dude, this is 7,000 yen. This looks like a very wholesome game. Of some type. Oh, did anyone ever play this? Like it's like the Chibi. Oh no, not this one. Sorry, not this one. The one where Zelda, you play as Zelda. That's not it, right? There's a game where you play as Zelda, and I haven't heard anything good about it, or know anyone that played it. Why are you laughing? It's better than most action figure toy stores and video games in the US? Probably. Burp. Ghost trick. That looks interesting. I like the animation style. I really wish when I bought the PS5 I bought the disc version, because it plays PS4 games too. It would have been really nice to have the ability to get some older games, slightly older games. Oh well, anyways. Heard it was good and played it. That's what everybody says. They're like, I heard it was okay, heard it was good, heard it was great, but I haven't played it. So I try to like see if I can find it. It's not this one, right? No, it's not that one. It stars like Zelda is the main character. I don't know what it's called though. Super Bomberman R. Dude, I haven't played Bomberman since like the retro game era. Is newer Bomberman fun, or is it pretty much the same? Same crap, same thing. Ooh. Is this the Street Fighter 2 collection? I don't know if I have that, or the Street Fighter collection in general. I don't know if I have that. I kind of want to get that. I get it just for Capcom vs. SNK. Look at these big sets down here. Knocking down the door. Shh. That's Link's Awakening, the one you picked up. Right, okay. Backwards compatible. Yeah, I would have loved that. When I got my PS5, they were so hard to get that I ended up just taking whatever I could get. And the digital version was cheaper and more available, so I got that one. I actually had to enter a lottery in the US to get it when I was visiting home. It was still hard to get, and then I thought, oh, I saved money by getting the digital one, and now that I do retro game stuff and play games on stream. At the time when I got it, I didn't... Oh no, I did stream, but I just didn't think that far ahead. I didn't think I would use that, you know? I don't know. Okay, let's go get this giant bunny girl. Oh my goodness. How to play a game in the computer? Why don't you buy some GTA 3? I prefer console because I generally stream games, and then having it plugged into my PC versus running on my PC is always just a lot easier. Not have to worry about like they're interacting with each other in a bad way, you know? Okay. Here's 8. Is this okay? Oh, that's it? All right.
レジ袋5円かかりますが必要ですか？
ああ、そのままで大丈夫。
はい。1100円でございます。
あ、ちょっと。
1100円でございます。
ペイペイで。すみません。それダメだったらカードも大丈夫。あ、はい。
レシートでございます。
はい、失礼します。
りがとうございます。
Okay, that was fun. I didn't get a bag, guys. I'm just carrying out as is. The Super Scope game adapter, and the scope itself, 77,000 yen in box. I found it for cheaper though. A Dreamcast VMU in box, like in packaging, is always fun to find though. There was one back there. I'll buy it, degenerate nomadic Gaijin. Hi. Not degenerate. This was part of the goal today. You guys, we had some serious goals. I got the idea from this guy Phil and this guy B Teriyaki to maybe have some specific goals when I go and hit up the hard offs. Today was, and we had a fancy budget of 15,000 yen. Thank you to Austin. Big thank you, buddy. So for that, we got the Boyne that was required. Daily Boyne bunny. And then I'm putting a new shelf in my studio for those that didn't hear already. A small shelf, so we had to get all figures. And we didn't get the Relax Time shampoo. We did get Noodle Stopper, so she can hang off the shelf. She even got like a bowl on her foot, which is super cute. I wish it came with the steam bun things, but I don't think it does. We just got like all sitting figures so that they can fit on a smaller shelf. There's one right there. I was just sitting on your knees, one of those things. Okay. Desktop Kitty series is pretty much the best to have sitting characters. Shampoo is from Ranma, yeah. Then Nikkei, Intense's favorite game. They're all pretty cheap too. Perfect. And then chosen by chat was Homeless One Cup Ryu. If we can find a tiny Gashapon One Cup, I'm going to put it on his leg for sure. This will, except for the one I got just now, all these will go on the new shelf, and the one that I got today will go on in the, that's a lot. But all this was like 50 bucks, I think. Not too bad. 8,000 yen maybe? Something like that. Albedo, yeah, exactly. Got a whole series there. It's a cute shampoo, I thought so too. Yeah. We had a 15,000 yen budget. I think we spent 8, so I think we have something like, or 8 and some change, so we have like 6,000 something left. We can save for another day. Something along those lines. So that's pretty good. We made a good haul. We also got 5 stamps. We started at 454, right? So we got 6 stamps, maybe? I think we got 6 stamps. Yeah. 5? Whatever. We got some stamps. Maybe it was 5. It was a very productive day. And we might even pass one more spot, depending. Let me check. Also, where is my camera? Oh, here. Okay, thank God. I probably spent, I think 2,500 on road tolls this morning. That doesn't come out of the budget. That's just me paying for it. It's fine, because I don't want to take it from the budget that they give me for these things. But we're taking local roads back. I hope we can, because we're already closer to home than we were before. So if we can just take local roads, it'll take longer, but it depends on if we can get home in time to feed my dogs and stuff, which we have 3-4 hours. We'll be home in time. Got to update by 360. Scenic route. Yeah, scenic route's always good. Hey, Nia Ramen Samurai, thank you so much. Appreciate that sub. 8 months, nearly having a Twitch baby. Stamping it up. That's right. Yeah, no, that's fine. I try to avoid tolls these days like crazy, but it was this morning. It was like an hour 25 to get to the first place, or like 2.5 hours. It was like it was over an hour to take the local road. So I was like, in the interest of getting there faster and having more time to get stuff done. But going home, we can take a bit more of the scenic route. There is a hobby off, actually, heading towards, this is heading towards home anyways. Let's do that. You got one more in your chat? I don't think we can buy any more. Well, we can, but I don't know if we should. Maybe we should save some budget for another day, but I like this one. This is a good one. She's gonna give Sonico a run for her money. Hydrate? Okay. TTS is not on. Give me a second. Yeah, all right, let's do it.
Intense_7 said, no, I had enough.
All right, guys, see ya. Have a good one. Love it. No, I just meant like, oh, shoot.
Duke_DBZ said, get a big one worth 6 million life-size moments.
Life size would probably be like 600,000 yen or 60,000 yen, maybe 600,000 yen.
42 said, oh man, Overlord has 52 episodes.
It's a lot to watch, but I'll have to do it.
Said, last stop there, Frege for the chances. Duke_DBZ said, country roads take me home to the place I belong.
Yep.
Saitama, country roads take me home to the place I belong. Saitama is the place we will call home.
I would say so.
Ooh, I want the room. Would look great on my desk at work.
It's good. That Ryu's nice, right? I like it. Okie dokes. One more hobby off, one more stamp. It might be two. It might be a two-parter too.
Either way, we're treasure hunting today.
Hell yeah! Even if we don't get anything at the next one, we'll get a stamp, and we'll be heading home. So it's still a ways away. We're still pretty far from home with local roads, but if we get to stop there, maybe stop and get some food, or like a drive-through, and maybe we can hit one more book off or some surprise place like we did earlier. So I feel like it's all win. And if we really get stuck out and I have to take a highway in order to feed the doggies, by then it will be so much closer that it'll be a lot cheaper too. So that 25 was to the farthest place we went today. I don't know if I trust those. Super 2nd Street, that'd be cool to check out too. So I think we're good. He would destroy the crap out of that. Oh, we gotta change to night mode at some point.
Said, cat, I only caught a glimpse. Did I spot Shugoi Dekai among today's leaf?
Is that this one? Somebody said that's this one. Is that this one?
I said, why didn't anyone tell me the Queen would be bad for my health in Mario Kart? Bryn_Nocturne said, 500 back road.
Yeah, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. Is that a butt? I can't even see because I'm not looking. I wouldn't look. Booba. Is that the character you're talking about though? I don't know this character at all.
Duke_DBZ said, no matter hydrate and redeem energy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me hydrate. On it. This pachinko can fit 500 cars. Wow. That's ultra degeneracy. 500. Where? It says go Hyakudai. That's like 500. Seriously, that's a lot of cars.
Bryn_Nocturne said, now you get a trusty redeem. I'm from Shi 1999.
Did I? Oh.
I think it should go to Kai. Duke_DBZ said, oh wow dude.
Why, welcome to the car. Here we are, just chilling as the sun is setting. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day. There's a cow over here with a scarf. Check it out on the left.
Boinless degeneracy.
Boinless degeneracy? I don't want to live on that planet anymore.
The right shogun said, how many figures was that today?
Anymore. 2, 7? Jesus Christ.
Looks like Jackie-chan.
To be fair though,
the right shogun said, how the crusty laugh got me off guard.
That's the whole point. You gotta, just like my neighbor, you gotta feel like it's a peaceful, wonderful day, and then suddenly, interruption, you know? We got 7 figures, but Monday we had half the budget Monday. We got half the budget Monday, half the budget today, a little bit more than half today. And Monday we didn't buy anything because we didn't find any good stuff. And then I decided we need to, if we're gonna buy more, we need to expand how we do it. So I'm gonna put a smaller shelf on the left side of my room. And then that will have all sitting figures. And we got all those, except for the one. I wanted one tall figure for the main area to do what I would like to call the daily boing. But we won't do those daily because I don't treasure hunt every day, but daily boing. So my dad's friend had this little dog. I think it was like a Maltese or something. It was a cute little dog. And he had this fake, you've probably seen it if you've had a dog in the States anyways. He had this little chew toy. It was a rubber chew toy that was a newspaper, and it said the Daily Growl. And I thought, I don't know, as a kid, I thought it was goddamn hilarious. I'd be like, hey, you want to play with the Daily Growl? Just like grab it and throw it across the room. Daily Growl! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Has anyone ever seen that before? The Daily Growl? I can't. No, I remember I mentioned it on the stream ages ago, and somebody was like, "Oh, I had that," or "I have that." It's like it looks like a rolled-up newspaper, but it's just like a rubber chew toy with the squeakies in it. But whenever I threw it, it made me feel like Paperboy, like from the video game Paperboy. You know, just like, here you go, extra. Oh, really? Huh.
Sin_Nocturne said, found it. Sin_Nocturne said, I found it, I think, Luke.
Oh, I got it. Here you are.
Collector said, Doritos instead of Doritos.
There it is.
Corona instead of Corona.
Yeah.
Seen those
The Daily Growl.
42 said,
Yes.
Your memory unblocked woes. Said, we should make Nomad make a rubber chew toy of himself for Cody.
He would destroy the crap out of that thing. He was a little sad yesterday because he ate Gia's poop, and he really understands when I talk. Because he likes to come up and like lick my face or something, like on the side. He's always trying to be like affectionate, I guess. But he ate Gia's poop, and I looked at him and I said, "Look, man, you got stinky fart breath. I don't want you anywhere near me." And he was just, and he didn't come up to me. Hold on. The guy waved me through, but thank you. That was nice of him. No, I just said like you got to keep your face away from me. I don't want your stinky fart breath in my face. And he did. Like he looked kind of sad about it, but I just talked to him like a human being. I was like, you ate Gia's poop. That's gross. I want your fart breath over here. And so he kept his distance, and then he didn't like bring his face anywhere near mine for the rest of the night. Until the very end, he's like, is it okay now? I'm like, no, you still got fart breath. Get out of here. And I'm not trying to be rude to him, but he ate poop. He knows better.
I will never understand why some dogs eat poop.
Yeah, I mean, the dog I grew up with, well, since I was like in high school, we got a dog. My brother was like, right when my brother was born, so it was like for the longest time the same age as him, right? Until he passed, but hello from Russia. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so he ate his poop all the time, so my mom bought this special, I've said this before on stream, but my mom bought this special stuff. You put it on his food, and then he eats it, and then his poop is like super spicy. He ate more of it. He's like, ah, yes, that's a spicy poop ball. He's just like, oh, this is the good stuff. He ate more of it. Like, usually he just took a bite or two. He ate the whole thing. He's like, oh. Yeah, he's like, oh man, today it just tastes so good. It's a little spicy. It's perfect. Yeah, I guess, yeah, his name was Raja, so maybe that's why, but yeah. Yeah. It's so funny. It did. My mom was so pissed. She's like, it was just, I think it was kind of expensive stuff too, and she took the time to put it on his food. And he's just like, delicious. Thank you, Mom, for the seasoning. Can you season my next poop as well? I like the picante poop. I would like I'd like some teriyaki poop, or perhaps some salted with a little rock salt and lemon. Yeah, I guess so. You squeeze a lemon on that. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Oh God. That crazy dog. Raj had a ton of weird habits.
Duke_DDZ said, Raja was like, where is the butter chicken flavor on?
Yeah, he was like, can we get some sogdal poop? Tandoori poop. He probably would have loved that. I still don't get why dogs can eat poop. They have like super sensitive smell and taste. Like, you would think they would be the last creature to ever want to eat poop. I don't think cats don't eat their poop, right? I think because their poop is rancid though. Cat poop stinks. Do cats sometimes eat their own poop? That would be crazy.
Lady food still smells like food, right?
Yeah, I don't know. He used to eat rocks too from the backyard. My mom got pissed because he needed all this dental work. He was like, oh, yummy rock. He was such an idiot, but we loved him. Like he was like super brain dead. And I think part of the reason is I used to chase him around the house. Yeah, right? Because cat poop is rancid. Dog poop's no walk in the park either, but it's like, it's manageable. Like if a dog pooped in a house, like when my dog poops on their poop sheet.
No, they don't, but one of my cats will eat his throw up.
Oh, yeah.
But didn't Japan create a burger out of poop a few years back?
Something like that, yeah, but it's not as simple as you put it. It's like they, you know, it's just like drinking how astronauts drink their pee. It's like by the time what you're drinking is none of that stuff in it. The concept itself is gross, but like, it's just, it's been filtered. I think it was the same thing with the poop. Like it's no longer, I mean, there's that weird cat poop coffee bean, right? There's some type of cat or something that eats a coffee bean, and whatever their intestines do to it makes it supposedly delicious.
Yamakai said, at what point do you think the dog was just into it?
From the point of taking the first bite to the last bite, licking his lips and being like, yeah.
KT said, Poopy Lewick.
Yeah, but I heard that's just tourist BS and that it actually, locals don't eat this stuff, or drink this stuff, I mean. I don't know if it's true.
KT said, it's a civet log.
Ah, yeah, okay. Cat adjacent. I don't know. Maybe. This is cool. Oh. I apologize. I totally got sidetracked. Hello. Welcome on in. We're having a chill sunset drive to the next secondhand shop, at which point, after that, we'll go into night mode. We'll have to. We did. You missed it. We went to the coast. We saw a beach. We went up in a tower and looked at the coast and the city from above. Granted, it wasn't super long, but we did do it. We checked off everything on my list I wanted to do today and more, because we found another hard off I'd already been to.
I don't think I've heard of those before.
It is a type of cat, not cat, but it's in that same range, right?
Looking for some streamers in Japan because I got accepted as an international student for next year. Want to see how it is on live stream.
That's fair.
Did we check off the list to run away from Sam?
Yeah, we did. He actually tried to come out, and I said no. No. It was too far for him. Yeah, well, welcome on in. Feel free to ask questions. I do stream. I drive and explore all over Japan, not just Tokyo or one city like many other streamers do. Not saying any names, but I do like to get to all over the place. So we'll be streaming next month in Hokuriku area, Toyama, very beautiful. I don't know what area you're gonna be moving to, but oh, I need to reset the stream. Hold on. Give me a second, friends. It needs one of those boots in the butt. No, there's plenty of good streamers though. There's some people that just like stick in one place though, which is easy to do. I'm just saying, effort.
Yes, and kind of small mammal.
So yeah, no. Do you have any questions about Japan before you come out here? I came out here with almost no knowledge of what to expect, so there was a lot of culture shock for me. I learned about Japanese culture, but yeah, but you know that's the thing is there was so much stuff I didn't expect, and it was fine. It wasn't like bad. It was just learning a different culture, a different universe. It feels like than what I grew up with. In some ways similar, as it is Asian culture, but still. It's not anything like American culture at all. Soup, pasta, pizza.
Yeah, very important question for me. Have you ever been to Nagoya and what do you think of it? I'll study there. Juice_DD has said, see, you're a nomadic Gaijin, not stagnant Gaijin.
That's right. Ooh, look at that sunset. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it to focus on that. It's beautiful. I've been to Nagoya. It's one of the first cities I spent time in when I visited Japan, and I haven't been very much lately, but it was the first castle I saw. I like Nagoya a lot. There's quite a few people who will say that it's boring, but a lot like my home of Saitama, where people just write it off as boring because it's not a main city compared to like Tokyo, Osaka stuff. I think there's a lot of great stuff and great food and good things to do, so you'll have a good time. And you'll be away from the insane tourists, because tourists don't usually say, I'm going to Nagoya, I'm going to Saitama. They don't say that. So we get like all the good stuff without all the crazy crowds. That's a good place to be, I'd say. Plus, you're not that far from a lot of big cities, especially with the bullet train. So there you go. Good spot.
Said, okay, thank you.
Absolutely.
Next_collector said, good izakayas in Nagoya. Said,
oh, there's good izakayas everywhere. Almost 19 years. I've done everything you can do. I've visited all the prefectures.
Lockdown said, how tourists see Japan, Tokyo.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, I've been here almost 19 years. I've done pretty much, like I think pretty much everything you can do.
Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka.
Yeah. I think, you know, it's great to go to those places, and I do love all of those spots, you know. But at least at this point in my life, I prefer to be somewhere a little less chaotic, cheaper, chill. Like, I love going to Tokyo, but I like coming back to Saitama and having just like a bike lane on the sidewalk.
Stayed in Tokyo.
Nothing wrong with that.
Finally explored out of Tokyo and was blown away. Such an awesome country.
Yeah. So NES collector, I honestly recommend first-timers to just spend in the big city.
I want an authentic experience. Small cities and countryside interest me more.
So if you're in Nagoya, you're very close to being able to go to Gifu and places like that. And Gifu has a lot of awesome countryside stuff. Nagoya does too. I mean, it's a good choice if that's what you want. I like that. That's where I'm at in my life. I was always like city, and now I'm like close by city. I want to be close to cities so I can still do cool stuff easily, but I kind of want to be a little bit more away from the cities so I can chill. But I recommend a lot of people do Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Hiroshima. Do those in your first trip, because you can get a lot, because of the city and the public transportation. You can see a lot of stuff, and you can really take in a lot. And it's a lot of fun. It's a great experience. And then when you come again, then you can start branching out. I think you did it right. You know, first couple times do that. When you come back again, go and explore.
Said, last trip, I went for 14 days with no schedule.
Nice.
Walked all over a few different boards in Tokyo and explored local areas.
I didn't see him till I was already going.
Then hopped on a bus and started traveling.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. Good. I like that. I'm gonna low-key just snack a bit, so just ignore me. I'm just snacking a little bit. Sorry. I'm just so hungry.
Sin_Nocturne said, ASMR time.
Is it loud? I can move the mic. Sorry. I'm trying to eat something not so crunchy.
Nest_Collector said, a few days I went to Akihabara and just walked around to the point that I didn't want to see Akihabara anymore long.
Yeah, Akiba's. I like Akiba still, but it's not what it used to be. One day is enough. Like 3 hours is enough.
Nest_Collector said, you're going to have a great time. Jealous.
Mm-hmm.
The right Shogun said, only we have a lot of commands.
Did you look at all the commands?
A Yashin said, DW, you'll come back one day.
To be fair though, Rice, like when I make a new YouTube video, I try to make a command for it. So a lot of I have like 100 videos or something. So that would be a lot of commands already. Ooh, this one's crunchy, so I gotta move the mic. But I need these rice crackers to give me energy and keep my hunger away.
Nest_Collector said, last time I came was 2018. Was going to come in 2020, but, well, shut down. Then I've been busy with work for the past several years. Someday. The right Shogun said, there's a mod, I got to learn and long.
No.
The Yashin said, I had to go in 2022 with my middle school.
Yeah.
The right Shogun said, I still got much to learn.
I think you know all the things you really need. The commands aren't really that. I mean, the important commands everyone picks up pretty quick. Hey. Hey, boy.
The right Shogun said, ha ha ha, what does that sound?
What? I'm eating.
Duke_DBZ said, what you munching on, Nomad?
We're stuck in this. Once again, we're stuck in one lane where once we turn, everything's fine, but we're stuck in this one spot. What is it with Chiba and these one roads? I think they're the only roads in the area that lead to anywhere else. I'm eating these. It's it says the Genmai therapy, which is like brown rice therapy. This is in English too. Genmai therapy. Brown rice crackers with soy sauce and sesame seeds. Not fried, fully like healthy, good stuff. These are great snacks. These really help out when in a time like this. They're filling. But put the mic here. Otherwise, it's.
Duke_DBZ said, these roads are the places where Sam has marked the public to make sure you stay here when he comes to you, Nomad.
Wait a minute. There's a bento shop? Oh, it's all fried chicken. Never mind. I'm kind of curious, actually. But it's all right. We already passed it.
Nagmarty8 said, ASMR side business.
No. It's not. You guys still hear it so clearly with the mic over here?
Duke_DBZ said, the turn to the exit spot where he can take control.
Oi.
The right Shogun said, I need to know these rules. KTK said, yes, lol. The right Shogun said, mic levels are good.
Damn it. All right, that's last one. Akabane de nomini kimasen ka? Oh.
Nest_Collector said, holy loud.
would.
The other collide and said, we heard everything. Call the police.
I would. Not
We
today.
were finally back at the hotel for Mocha Lazy Day.
今日じゃないけど、今日なんか明日忙しいから、今日はできない。今日は早く寝たいね。What is this place? Anderson Park? Mr. Anderson? いや、他の日、白馬に飲みに行こうよ。Alright, I had a Japanese request, so I was just like, go drink in Akabane. I was like, I can't tonight. I'm gonna be up early tomorrow. I got stuff to do tomorrow, but another day.
If Akabane is mentioned, you'll be there.
I'll see you in Akabane soon. Oh yeah, man. Oh! Yeah. それは先週の木曜日だったね。焼き鳥屋さんじゃない？ああ。
This tune of him speaking reminds me of the time Nomad said no, I am not streaming in the Starbucks in his favorite tea mall.
Oh, 今はない。Yeah. Yeah, 覚えてる。
Asteroid said, I got my friend Pokemon Green in a Game Boy Color. H is so excited. Sin_Nocturne said,
Isn't that expensive? Isn't that expensive? Viceroy. In Akabane. I love Akabane. I went to Akabane for almost for my first year I lived in Kanagawa, but
Viceroy said, yeah, he paid with course.
Oh, so it's a different day. Okay. Oh, 2年前くらいだった。そうか。Apex の話は、まあ結構昔の話だ。やったことないから。でも、ちょっと、I remember a little bit. ちょっと覚えてる。So it was 2 years ago that we met in Akabane, I guess. I don't remember Apex. I'm trying to remember. 2 years ago talking to someone about Apex. I've been to Akabane so many times. Oh, Apex Predator, not the game. Sorry, Apex Predator.
Have you caught up with that American creator who walks on floor with complete straight hair and round glasses? I wonder how she walks like that.
American creator who walks on floor? I mean, we all walk on the floor, don't we? 2 years ago, talking about Apex Predators. I thought we were talking about Apex, the game. Shashin 残ってますよ。一緒に撮った写真、友達と2人で飲んだ時の。2年前。全然覚えてない。ね、写真を送ってください。I want to see the picture. So they took a picture with me and like 2 friends in Akabane 2 years ago. That's so crazy. I'm sure if I see a picture, I'll remember. I just go to Akabane a lot. The squatted position and legs go up and down. Wait, what? I don't know who you're talking about. There's a creator that walks around like a monkey. I don't know. Oh, here. Now that we're not in traffic, you guys can see the sun setting over Chiba. It's really pretty. We're getting close, about 10 minutes away from the next place. We just had to wait through that crazy traffic. That was nuts, just to get here. I wonder why there's no route around that long. We had to wait at that road for so long. That's pretty.
Juice_DBZ said, I thought the truck was a sports car with a nice spoiler.
It's the shape of the spoiler, I get it. 100% understand. We'll switch to night mode after the next place, but hopefully, I mean, it's just 10 minutes. I don't have to change everything before we get there since we're almost there.
Viceroy said, beautiful sunset out here, man.
Yeah, I bet. So Vice, we're doing. I gotta put together my schedule for next week. We're doing sunrise stream. I haven't decided like the best spot for it. Depends on the weather and all that, but I'll touch base with you about that. It'll be fun. Get some Viceroy on stream, and then and then we'll hang out. We'll do the Akabane night after the next one. I've got a podcast with Matt the next day, and then we'll head over to Akabane after. Not anymore, apparently. So I'm a little bit, admittedly, stressed about the podcast because I haven't even started. I got a good software recommended by Starkula, so I'm going to check that out as soon as I can, hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, man. He'll find out when you post the schedule.
Yeah. I can talk to you. I can think of a few options and see which one sounds good. The most important thing, which is a little bit the difficult part, is like how we meet up and how that translates into getting to wherever for sunrise. So probably the best is a closer by area, that somewhere we can meet up, and not like driving for an hour into the middle of Saitama like the other day or something would be harder to do. But we'll figure it out. I'll message you some ideas and we'll work it out. That's really nice sunset. I forget what I was saying after that. I was trying to say something. Look at, what is this? It's a firefighter? It's just like one little shack. Is that how they fight fires here? Some dude in a K car with like a bucket of water.
Viceroy said, "Yeah, true. I can always accommodate to the best of my ability."
Yeah, but let's make it easy for both of us.
What other equipment do you need for the podcast?
Oh, that's what I was talking about. I need another mic, another arm stand. I need to make sure.
One more hard off today.
Yep, we do. Coming up in like 8 minutes, but just like seems like there's a lot more traffic. But now the traffic is cleared, so that's good. I need another mic arm. I need to make sure that they don't interfere. So I've got to like test that out with the room. I got to get a software and set that up. All of this has to be done by a week from now, like a week from today, so that it's ready and with testing done and everything. I'm glad that we did this, because if we didn't decide this, it wouldn't push me to get everything ready. It would take me forever to like do this. It's fast tracking my podcast readiness for in-person podcasts. I can do online, but in person I am not. I've only done one, and it was in Ian's studio, and the situation was different.
The right shogun said, "Good thing we got the productivity stream coming up."
Yeah, that's another reason why I would need that. If I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on a mic and mic arm this weekend, I can set them up and test them out during the productivity stream. I probably will just buy them. Just get them, you know. I already have the interface for 2 mics, which is fine. I just need a mic, which is like there's a whole set together. I think it's 30,000 yen. We raised about half of that we raised more than half of that.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Sorry. Instagram shashino. Okay, thank you. All right, give me a second. もうすぐ着いて、なんかそこで駐車場で見る。あと5分ぐらい。I'll look at it in like 5 minutes. We're about 5 minutes away, and when I park, I'll check it out in the parking lot. They sent the photo of the Akabane night. I'm sure as soon as I see the photo, I'll remember. But I need to go check. So yeah, let me do that. It's just hard to find a place to stop here, so it'll be easier to do it once we get a place. It seems like it's really close. It's just all these windy ass slow roads. If there was just one straight road there, Yeah, on the map I can see where we're supposed to get. It's just like wiggling around. Wow, these are narrow roads. Yeah, I mean, it's cool we get to see all this, but yeah, it takes time.
I just realized the map's been off for a while now.
Oh yeah, I think someone turned it off when I was in the tower to give a full view. Yeah, you can when you guys put it on. Do you know how to do it? Ah, crap. This might not be the best situation. Oh my god. No, dude. Pull aside, pull aside, pull aside. Thank you. You have a place to pull off. I don't.
Viceroy said, "Hi Taz." The Rice Shogun said,
Hey Taz. I got you, Rice. Oh, Viceroy has it. That's it. Probably. I'm sure he knows it by now. But there you go. It should be map box space on. Where's the ambulance coming from? Behind me? No! Okay, hold on. I got out of the way of the ambulance. Best luck, buddy. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Okay. I was nice to the guy behind me to let me in. I didn't think he was gonna do that. All right, we're almost there. Come on, hang in there. Sunset. It's getting real dark. Here, that should brighten it up a little bit.
The Rice Shogun said, "Welcome in Taz 23."
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Taz. Yeah, dude, what are you doing? Move further out. Like, let the ambulance in. What are you doing? You have so much sidewalk to go on. You guys, that's someone's life. Move the hell out of the way.
Get TF out of the way of emergency services.
They should. That dude was like hugging the curb. I mean, both these guys could have driven into this driveway or gotten really out of the way. The poor ambulance is barely moving. Come on, guys. I've ridden an ambulance once, just 2 years ago, and it was, hold on, since we're waiting, let me see if I can find this.
Sin_Nocturne said, Luke here being a role model citizen.
Oh my god, this is so long ago.
Ambo gets to whenever.
Oh! Oh, 覚えてるけど、多分それ2年前じゃない。それlike 3、4年前。結構だいぶ前だった。結構前。Yeah, I saw the photo. Wow. I don't know if I'm a role model citizen, but an ambulance, if the ambulance has their thing on, someone's life is at stake. Yeah, you gotta get out of the way. Like 5 minutes faster could be the difference between life and death. They can stabilize you on the ambulance, but they can only do so much. I mean, it's just people need to take it seriously. 覚えてました。少し覚えてる。結構前、だいぶ前。2年前じゃなくて、多分そのシャツは今は持ってないから。それは多分3、4年前かな。結構前、だいぶ前。少し覚えてる。Sorry. I don't really remember that well because I don't even have that shirt anymore.
Scary 90s style PSA.
So definitely it was more. He said 2 years ago. I was like, it was like
Evening post.
3 or 4 years ago. What's up, Mash Buttons? How you doing? I apologize everyone for the really dark screen. We're almost to the hobby off, and then after that we'll switch to in the car mode with lights and get pulled over by a cop again probably. Stay tuned for the whatever excuse they use this time. Well, as long as it doesn't interrupt the ambulance's flow, that's fine. But if they can't, like, yeah. Mata akabane de nomimashou. Yes. Mata nomi ni ikou yo. Let's do it. Kondo ne nomi ni ikou. Yeah, that's cool. Some random like guys I just had some drinks with in Akabane. I remember that particular bar. I think that was when I was scouting for Only in Japan. I did a little bit of. I did one trip with the manager, like the director of the video, and then I did one on my own, just like scoping out some places. Mayu, can you tell Matt that yesterday morning I woke up and I had the dump song in my head all morning and I'm so angry? Chiba no nante tokoro ni iru na zenzen shiranai. Chiba no doka kana. Chiba no. I didn't work with John Dove actually. Yeah, unfortunately I worked there. I know him. I've met him before. I worked there after he left, which is less than ideal. He's a really nice guy though. I have met him and he's a good dude. I did one project for them and I kind of got like I'm not gonna do this again vibe from it. He warned me too, but I was just like, yeah, I'll try. What the hell?
said, also tell him right now.
Okay, gotta take a big dump. You gotta take a big dump. Yeah. Please tell him he's an absolute bastard for making me listen to that song. Hey, Mayu, check it out. Wait, you gotta see the hall.
The right shogun said, highlights of the day so far, hard off, beach, tall building view, 7 boing figures, great sunset. Duke_DDZ said, Nomad did a project with Tokyo Creative too.
No, not specifically. No. Shampoo.
Collector said, was it in the created only in Japan and then lost control of the brand somehow? I know there was something that went on like that I thought. My new menu said,
yeah.
Shampoo tilde. Said, shampoo.
Hey, Ryu. Overlord. We got 7 figures and we're stopping at another hobby off now. Yeah, the shampoo is cool.
My new menu said, OMG, it's Daddy Roo.
This is like hobo 1 cup in the alleyway, drunken OG-san Ryu. I love it. I'm gonna find a 1 cup like mini accessory. Yeah, and this was all sponsored too. We still have like 6,000 yen left.
No matter how many male figures now.
3? Yeah. I try not to collect any because I have too many figures already. Yeah, but we're here at the next hobby off. Let me go ahead. I'll show you guys. It's a cool.
My new menu said, told Matt, and he fucking lost it. The right shogun said, oh hey, the beard's back. How did I not notice? Viceroy said, I have to watch myself lol. Duke_DZ said, so 3 men versus 200 women in studio night ratio.
That's right, something like that. I don't know. So we're talking about Chiba. Maishu iteru no de yoku shite shimasu. You know, hard off 大好き。
361.
ハードオフ大好きだから全部なんかスタンプは集めたい。今は 984の中で361スタンプ集まって、これから全部。
Viceroy said, almost an entire year of hard off.
That's right. We got 6 today, I think. That's pretty good, but I prefer a week when we can get 10. But 6 is still good. Chiba, they're so spaced out. And I've gotten a lot of them already, so I have my work cut out for me. I'm almost done with Chiba though. I think I've got one in Kashiwa, one in Choshi, one like other one, and I think we're almost done with Chiba. I finished Saitama. Tokyo's got like 20 left, mostly in West Tokyo. Yeah, I need to get Ibaraki and Tochigi and Gunma and all those.
Viceroy said, the further away from Tokyo, the more...
Yeah, it's true. It's true, but like, and that makes it hard to get them, but some places like Sapporo has like 10. That's crazy. So we already got 7 figures today. I don't think we need any more, but we still have a budget. So if we did find something that, at this point, I'd have to find something that really is like, holy, we got to get that. I'd rather just save the budget for another time. But we can see. Maybe something will be like, because we already got our daily Boyne quota, so I think we're good. Do we have some I Heart Boynes in chat for the Boyne quota, or did that just not happen? If it didn't happen, I'm a little disappointed. I think we had a few, but we could always have more. There we go. Yeah. Do I need a peanut butter? Maybe before I leave would be good. Depends on how far home is. I think it's fairly far. Still can't figure out who the little demon girl is. I can't find her. Google, and it's not Morian from Dark Stars. Oh, okay. There's a lot of figures here. Wow. Well, so many sitting figures and they're all cheap. This could easily go on the shelves. Should have started here. They're all like $3 to $5. Could fill an entire room with them. That's cool. You found a Haruhi? Where? I don't know the character well enough yet to spot. Oh, there's the girl with the beer. Oh no, it's Honey. Never mind. Dripping on her shirt. All right. Black shirt, I assume you mean? Bunny girl on the first shelf. Black. This one? First shelf up there. Over there, maybe. This one's nice, yeah. A lot of figures here. There's so much good stuff here. Oh, suit. Oh, okay. So it was that one. I love the retro stuff. It's always crazy expensive. Like Champion Pilot. Friction-powered mystery action. That was my thing. I'm a friction-powered mystery action. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Duff Bag. Oh my god. That Nico Robin is amazing up there. Massive sword. Door painting collection figure. That's cool. They have a whole series of figures where they get them to wear jeans. This is Keep On Your Jean Spirit. This is Boa with jeans. I like that series. I don't have anything from it, but just a cute series. It's a jean skirt, but oh, you guys are looking up, sorry. Right up my nose. Jean skirt, Jean Spirit. Nah, you're fine, Rice. I saw that. I read it correctly. Don't worry. This is kind of, okay. This is kind of badass. It's It's Roshi on like a little scooter. It looks like a one-wheeled scooter. Love the I love his outfit, his biker outfit. That's cool. With the goggles and everything. No helmet, of course. Setting an example for the children. Oh, here's another shampoo, but this isn't relax time though. It has a similar vibe to the one I got today. I kind of want it. Oh man. Love shampoo. I just think, oh, there's a Ranma as well. Oh, it's a set. Check it out. It's a set. Yeah, he did draw some cool text. Seriously. Rest in peace, man. Look, it's a set. They can sit together. This is Detective Conan. Is that like the poison they gave him that turned him into a kid? A full-size Mr. Satan. 4,000 yen? Jesus. This is cute. Vegeta and Bulma from Daima. No bath time for you anymore. I didn't watch it, I just heard about that so many times. Oh, is this it for figures? And with the Sakamoto Days. Everyone says I need to watch this, Sakamoto Days. I watched the first like 2 minutes of it and I got distracted with something else, as one does, I guess. Fist of the North Star, 90s action figures. There's a whole bunch of them here. Someone unloaded a collection. They're cheap too, they're like $7, $8. So you can make them. Late because I'm listening from YouTube and typing on Twitch. So late. Oh, no worries, you're good. The Rama ones? I would totally get the shampoo one. I just gotta, if I feel a little like greedy, I already got a shampoo today. 2 shampoos in one day, not good for your hair. It's awesome, Sakamoto Day. It's a good show. Okay, I need to watch it. It's even on Netflix, I think, in Japan, so I can just pop it up and watch it. I don't know if it has subtitles. A lot of the anime on Netflix doesn't have subtitles, so good practice for me, I guess. All good. Is this it for figures? Yeah. Damn, I really want that. Is the other one the same pose? Yeah. I think it's not exciting enough. Ryoga behind the Ranma ones. That's what I thought at first when I saw this, but it's not. I thought it said Ranma, but it's Tamama. Oh, that's cute. She's eating like a chicken leg. Oh wait, no, you're right. There is Pichon. Pichon, that's cute. He always gets lost like me. It's okay. We got one. I'm pretty satisfied. Today's haul was good. If we found relax time shampoo, I'd have to get that for sure. That's rare. Yu Yu Hakusho. There's like never, I think we found one once. Some One Punch Man back there. Yeah, the pig. Yeah, that was him. Sorry, I know it's delayed. Dungeon Meshi. One Punch Man? Which character is this? Oh, Fubuki. Ah, okay. I only watched some of season 1. I need to watch more. Technically, this is a sitting figure. 800 yen. Could fit on the shelf. Good character. I need to watch more One Punch Man. I'll leave it there. Possible. 800 doesn't dig too much into the Is it good? Should I get that one too? Go home with 8 figures and still have 5,000 something left for another day. Oh, I got a Robin jeans one too. I heard season 3 sucked. Can you do me a favor? Show you what? What do you want me to show you? Cat. What do you want me to show you? It only has 1 season. That's it. Can you check the retro section? Yes. No. Let's just do it now. So this is like we'll put a pin in her. She's low enough to fit on the shelf, but kind of sideways a bit, so it might be... Oh, we can turn her sideways. We're heading to the retro games. Give me a second. Holy, look at this. I bet it's expensive. You want to guess how much this is? How much this shower bikini girl is? You would be shocked. You would be surprised. Dude, you can just print this up and make your own. It is 44,000 yen. 44. She goes with the shelf for sure. Okay. So, okay. Oh, Gamer Fangirl, is it approved? Is there any Sonic in the store? That'd be amazing. I'll look. I'll check. Dude, like seriously, you can print this up yourself. No, not 4,400, 44,000. Oh, you need Boyne. Okay, I got it. We got one. I'll show you when we get back to the car. $287 for this. I mean, she's cute, I guess, but... there's a Boyne lady with a gun. Ugh. Supersonico. 9,000. Too much. At some point. Whoa, Memento, you're far behind. We passed Peach Hunt ages ago. Yeah, all these Boynes are like far too expensive, sadly. Oh, over here. Kotobukiya Freddy, the migraine meds kicked in and I was KO. I think I mentioned in chat earlier. Yeah, no, you did. You had a migraine. Are you feeling better? Hope you're feeling better. Free Ren. Cheap. You know, I'm always surprised Naruto doesn't have a lot of like Sakura or like Hinata or anything. It's always like Naruto, Sasuke. Jiraiya or like the Nine Tails Fox. Where maybe because people don't sell they keep the girl ones and they sell the boy ones. It's also a possibility. Rock Lee, did you see him? Oh yeah, he's right here. That's Drunk Rock Lee, right? That's actually pretty cool. That was my favorite character. He's like me, has to put in like 1,000 times more effort to do what normal people do. I really related to that so much. So much. Hinata? Oh, I liked Hinata better than Sakura. Sakura's kind of a jerk. Hinata's way better. Ino doesn't really fit in there. But yeah, nothing. In all the Naruto stuff, there's one little tiny... but you don't know what you're gonna get. You could get Sakura, Rock Lee, Guy, Gaara, or there's some gold one. There's no guarantees. That's always the dudes. Surprise. There's actually not a lot of Naruto stuff either. There's always a million Anyas. This is an entire wall dedicated to Anya. So I'm surprised that Yor doesn't get more attention. You get more the dog than you get Yor. This can take us so far. Where's the hedgehog? I'll get there. I'm happy to show you, but like, you know, just relax. I'll go, oh, look at that Megatron. That's awesome. I'll go check out the retro games. We'll come back and maybe we'll find, is that, it is Fujiko, right? That's actually pretty cool. I like that one. All right, let me, oh, there's a whole bunch more here. Okay, I'll come back, I'll come back. I'm just gonna walk through quickly in case I spot something. Sonico section. I have all of these. But I don't have the, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we're heading toward Sonic. You relaxed? Okay, good. Oh, this is her, like, the other one. It's not Sonico. It's like there's two of them. We don't have this one. If you, Sammy, if you're here, Sonico is always 100% Boyne. And this is a pretty good one. That's nice. Real quick, let's take a look. And then we'll go to the retro games. Same exact packaging. Same exact packaging. This one's 4,400, this one's 3,300. So you just gotta look around a bit. The complete heart with Precure figures there. Yeah. This is, oh wow, this is super, super Boyne, but also super expensive. Oh, look at this one. It's a sitting figure, so it could go on the shelf, on the sitting shelf, and it's Super Sonico, and it's 2,700. It's a much cheaper. What is she holding? Oh, it's a fan. That was confusing for a second. Yeah, this is probably the perfect one. That might have to happen. It fits like every criteria. That's great. There's one back there. I'm so happy this place has a lot of Sonico. Yeah, I have like a shrine to Sonico. Nitbits for those prices. Gotta find the small nitbits. Can't believe I have all those. I have like all the cheap ones. I don't have any expensive Sonico because I can't bring myself to get those. I'll come back. That swimsuit that might as well, right, Jason? Dude, there's a lot of figures here. There's even here too. Yo, this place is awesome. You know what though? I think Austin would like this one for reasons based on previous ones he's made me buy. Sherry No Macross Frontier. But I think the other one's probably perfect. If you were here now, though, you'd probably make me buy that one. You know he would. Daz, thanks for going over there and showing some love. What the hell is this? Did you say underboob? Oh, you mean that character. All right, yeah, that's true. Also possible. Wait, not this way. I thought I had an excuse to walk back and check, but it's a dead end. Yeah, there's anime of her too. She's like a game/anime. She basically, like, originally, I think she was like a music. She was like a mascot for a music festival or something like that, and then became so popular and so loved that they made a bunch of like, they made games and anime and all this stuff. But yeah, started off as like, I think pretty much like a mascot, basically. And then I went and did some shopping. We did a treasure hunt with my wife, and we had a budget then too. And I picked some, and she said, "No, boobs aren't big enough." And she said, "This is the one you need to buy." And then I found a mug cup. I'll show you in the studio. And her boobs are actually coming out of the cup. Like, it's a 3D, the cup is 2D, but they're just the breasts come out of the cup. And so the booba mug was bought. And then since then we've been in like, oh shoot, let me there we go. It's needed that today a few times, but sometimes that just happens. It's totally fine. Let me see. We're checking PS1 first for Rice, and we're looking for Sonic on the YouTube side. 4,000 yen for the Switch 2 camera. I'm waiting for that thing to get like down to 1,000 or 1,500 because no one wants it, and then I'll maybe buy it. Just for games like that use it for fun. I know you can use anything, but if it's that cheap, I'd be down. PlayStation, here we go. Okay, by now I can recognize the title name, so I got you. Ooh. No, damn, dude. Back now, wife pointing out someone attractive that you didn't see. Well, it was like I was trying to pick like a more chill version, and she was like, "No, you need the boobies." Love in login, love delivery. Hold on, sorry. This game comes with a booba mouse pad. Like a clear folder, the game, and a poster. On one hand, if it was really cheap, I would get it for the mouse pad, but at the same time, I don't know who has used this before. It's 6,000, it's 6,300, it's not worth it. If it was like 1,000 yen, maybe it'd be worth it just to see the contents. Booba mouse, no, I hadn't. They sell that, it's for Switch. It's for the regular Switch. It's like game software package, acrylic display stand, deluxe. It's a beach towel. And 3D mouse pad. What's 3D? Her eyes? Her hair? No, we all know what's 3D about that. Is it a Riz game? If it was, I would absolutely buy it. But it'd be in Japanese though, right? Japanese only Riz game. There's nothing about the gameplay on it. It's called Love Delivery and Love in Login. It's probably 2 games then, maybe? Or is that just the whole game? Anyways, they don't have it, Rice, I'm sorry. Visual novel. It's interesting. Interesting. Beat Mania, 500 yen for the Beat Mania controller? It's the tiny one though. There's bigger, nicer ones. It's for the PlayStation. Right. Oh. Dobutsu no Mori. Not Tobidase. It's Tobidase's New Leaf, right? Yeah, we don't want that one. We want the other one. What was the Japanese name for the one? We're looking for new that's New Leaf, right? Yeah. The New Horizons is Atsumare or we're looking for a game for Rice Shogun. Like Nimpu Sentai something, but I'm not sure the reasoning. I'm sure PlayStation sold just fine here, but there's a lot of PS2 games, 3 games. PS1's kind of hard to find. I feel like maybe a lot of them get junked because they get scratched or old, and they just don't want to put them on the the guaranteed shelf. So they probably just chuck them into the junk. We should check the junk section actually. Is there a junk section here? Oh, they don't have junk. It's hobby off. They probably don't. Usually a hard off thing. Walks in camera. I see PSP games. They do have them. Marky, I can't believe I missed the entire stream. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Dude, we got 7 figures, and we're probably gonna buy We're getting that Sonico, aren't we? It's up to Gamer Fangirl. Are we getting the Sonico? Are we getting something else, or are we gonna save the rest for later? I don't know. I throw my bet in with Sonico, but it's really up to you. Hold on. Is this junk? There's some PlayStation games here. No visual novels. They're also on Steam. Marked as containing frequent nudity or sexual content. I am mistaken. It's up to chat. Okay, we'll leave it up to chat then. Naruto. Here's a classic. I found this guitar and it was 8,000 yen and I should have freaking bought it. Now I can't remember where I found it. I found it on stream at a hard off. Has the character on it and it's the exact guitar. I would have loved to just put that up in the studio and play it sometimes, but damn it. I was like, at the time I was like, oh, 8,000 yen steep. It's steep now. It's steep now, but 8,000 yen for this guitar. I've only ever seen it once. It was somewhere in Saitama, I'm pretty sure. Maybe someone's bought it since, but I should check some more Saitama ones looking for this guitar. 8,000 yen. It wasn't junk. Working order. I could restring that thing and play it. It would be such a flex, you know? It'd just be awesome. Looks like Parappa the Rapper. It is, in a sense, a sequel. There was a Parappa 2, but this was the same like style. Instead of doing rap, though, you played guitar, but in a very, very similar style. Do you even have the onion dude? See? Great game. Great game. Japanese version is way cooler than the American version. Did not know that, but see, I don't have a PlayStation 1, but how much is this? This is 200 yen. I might just buy this for when I eventually do get a PS1. Should I? It's $1.30, dude. Should I? I'm just gonna pick this up. 200 yen. I don't even have a PlayStation 1, but eventually I will get one, and when I do, I think that's worth it. It's harder to find than people realize. Yeah, it's in this like bargain bin over here, but this is stuff that they don't know. They don't know PlayStation 2 games. They seriously, PlayStation 1 games. They just don't know. 200 yen. I'm gonna pick this up. This will motivate me to get a PlayStation one day. Did someone say that some PlayStation 2s were backwards compatible with one, or is that not true? If it is, I should just find a PS2 that is a model that's backwards compatible. Then I'd have both. Thank you, Worky. Yeah. I'm gonna play this one day. Future goals. All PlayStation 2s and 3s are compatible with one. What about 3s with 2? Because I can kill 3 birds with one stone if I can get... I should know this. Yes, they all are. Okay. So I need to get PS3 that can play all 3, and then I've got a lot of games a massive library of games I can look at, which would be awesome. Oh. If it's the first model, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it was the early models. I think those are the ones I worked with at Sony. Were like the first ones. So if you buy the 40 gig or 80 gig version, the super big version of PlayStation 3. Oh, okay, so all models did PS1. Interesting. Right. So I need a Japanese one. Worky, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense, because I had to buy a Japanese game. Yeah. Now, next question, where I pick up a new manga to read, just to practice my Japanese reading and enjoy something. Maybe in the realm of what we do, which might not be in a shop like this. Any recommendations? Shoot, bad reception. I refreshed. Hopefully that'll make it better. This is just whopper for PS2 region unlock. It's called Swap Magic. Oh, Swap Magic. Wasn't that your nickname in college, dude? I'm just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. My bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Way too many books this trip. Yeah, I have to buy something. All right, we can take a little more time to look. I didn't see any Sonic stuff, by the way. I was looking for, I don't know if that guy's still around, but. Oh, this is so cute. Is she wearing like a, look at this. I like this. Oh, it's ReZero. I still haven't watched that either. She's wearing like a cat onesie pajama thing. I know I've done a lot of bunny and cat stuff today. I'm really not an animal guy. It's not my thing. But I've been loving these. I just think they're some of the cutest. Weeps win. Wow. Wow. Had to use it to play Oh, for all those. Do you know the character? Oh, it says it right here, Beatrice. That's adorable, isn't it? I like this. I really like this, actually. It doesn't really satisfy any of the requirements. It's not a sitting figure, it's not a Boing figure, but I just like it. I like that the stand she stands on is a dog's paw, like the paw pads. Nikukyu, they call those in Japanese. Sometimes I kind of want, I should be able to be home by 7:30 so you can take your time. Oh, thank you, Shoko. Yeah, no, it's cute, right? Well, no. Like, sometimes I don't always want, like, super sexy Boing stuff. Sometimes it's nice to have a figure that's kind of cute. Or, like, sometimes I have a few of these, like, kimono. I saw one over here somewhere. Like, yeah, like a kimono or, like, just something that looks good, like this. These kind of, I actually really like, too. Yeah, look at these. There's a whole kimono set. All right, so I'll give you guys a choice. Maybe you guys can help me vote. Ultimately, all the pressure goes onto. So Shoko, there's a whole Super Sonico section. We found this one who has. She's holding a fan to cool herself down, and it's sitting so it can go on the shelf. But it doesn't have to be Sonico. The kimono one. Chisato Nishikigi going out in a yukata. Tokina Inoue Festival in Yukata. Same character, these two. That's all it says, and it says it in English. Lycoria Recall? Does that ring a bell to anyone? If it's new shelf, this is probably best. But I really like this dog. I like the dog outfit. That's cute. It's probably small enough to go on the shelf, but it's not sitting, so it might be going on the main shelf. We have so many suspicious figures, so it'd be nice to have something that wasn't shady as hell. But it's fine. Then our other options. We already have a shampoo, but there's another shampoo here. Again, not sitting though. And then there's One Punch Man's Fubuki, who's like laying down so it would fit on the shelf. This one's also 800 yen, so much cheaper, leaving us a bigger budget for later. So these are our, so far, unless there's anything anyone else has found that they want to add to the list, these are the ones. Chorus Recall. Girls do cute things and cute thing is anti-truth. It's been on my watch list with a dash of beauty. Oh, okay, I see. Cute girls doing counterterrorism. That's okay. So we can look at those too if you guys are interested. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, so here we go. Sonico. I'm not sure if there's any point to this one. Like, she's got a fan because she's too hot, I guess. But it's cute, and she's sitting, so that works. Another lower one, Fubuki. Sonico or a dog costume. Yeah. And shampoo. So shampoo's out. We already have a shampoo, so she's out. Fubuki, we have one vote for, so it's one of these three then. There's Peach-on, yeah. That's also very cute. Peach-on. I don't like Ryoga at all, but I like Peach-on. It's weird to do that, to feel that way, I guess. But Ryoga kind of pisses me off all the time, but Peach-on's cute, you know? Watch my wifey figure was nice, but gotta keep that Sonico collection growing. We could also get multiple. We could get 2. But I think no more than that. We've got quite a starter collection here. Peach-on's your favorite little dog girl, Beatrice. A lot of votes. I like this one. This is cute. Super cute. Price-wise, it probably, if we're gonna get 2, these 2 would be good because these 2 are the same price. So these 2 maybe, or just one. Sonico for sure. Okay. We can do those 2. We have the budget for it. We won't have much for next time, but that's okay. How about Beatrice, Sonico, call it a day? She can go on the new shelf. She can go on like the other shelf. And then Ralami, which is 200. Heck yeah. Yes? Okay. That is 9 figures today. I'm guessing Austin will be proud. We already got we got the boing, and we got the cute, and we got the sexy. So perfect. I just saw all these, but these are all like, no, okay, we've seen enough. Let me buy these. Okay. これはここからあっち、はい。おめでとう。I'll show you all the figures. Children. はい。あ、袋もお願いします。
1枚5円なんです。
はい、大丈夫です。
袋代合わせて5500円ですね。こちらにお願いします。ありがとうございます。会計5505円でございます。
カードお願いします。
1回でよろしいですか？
はい。I'll show you all the figures in the car. I'm really excited. We'll have to, if you can get home in time, Shoko. Nice. I'll try to do the studio to show all the figures. I should unbox them all today or next stream if I gotta buy this here. Wow, I'm excited. We got so Shoko. I told you I'm starting a new shelf in the room, all sitting figures, and we got something like 7 for that and 2 for the other area. It's wild. Yeah, I'll show you the. We've got to have passed 100 figures. I haven't counted them all yet. I lost count, but we've got to be, especially after today, we've got to be there. You can feed dogs? I'm still gonna head home after this, but if you can take care of dogs, I can go upstairs and unbox these. It'd be really cool to show them on stream. And then I have to buy a shelf soon. The funny story, so he is. Ah, hi. Yeah.
お会計合計1.200円でございます。
exactly 200.
ちょうどお預かりいたします。
はい。
ありがとうございました。
手洗いは。
Okay, yeah.
So, I'm gonna use the restroom before I go. Do you remember that time that I bought a Super Sonico figure as like a super sexy one, and then I said, "Oh, can I use your restroom?" And the guy's like, "I'll go ahead and hold on to that figure for you." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have to take it in with me. This is just a pure business-only transaction here." Dude was looking at me like, "You just bought a super sexy Sonico figure and you want to use our restroom?" And I was like, "Bro, don't look at me like that. Don't look at, I'm not, no, come on, no. No, stop it." Okay, anyways, I'm at the restroom. I'll be right back. Quick one, these. I felt like part of my soul die on that one though. Fair judgment. Even this guy was a little. That was when it just like it looked like you were dying.
My hands hurt so bad.
Just right. Yo, this is a sight most people will never get to see. Yeah, this is something that's really rare. You need clear skies around winter or fall, like end of fall or winter time. Clear skies, sunny day, sunrise. Or you can just watch Nomadic Gaijin. Visachan.com or .jp.
Bamboo sprouts. Would be best if I used them.
I should probably not say this while you're eating, but
Probably very unhealthy.
Takenoko
What effect
tastes like an old man's breath to me.
I keep cases expanding my country.
I'm sorry. Dude, Pabst? Yeah, I'm going in the car now, we can see. The reception's just kind of... There we go. The reception was kind of spotty in there, but hopefully that fixed it. Hey, Ren, Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Are you guys ready for those that came in later, or my wife who's in chat now? You want to see all the figures? You're going to be shocked at all these figures. But here we go. They're falling out of my car. Hold on. There's so many figures, they're falling out of the car. Look at that. Just like everywhere. Yeah, PBR, peanut butter, Pabst. Okay, let's do a quick display for my wife. This was all very thanks to Austin too. Big thanks. He made this possible. Shoko knows who to blame. I'm just kidding. Starting my own store. This was sponsored content, and I really appreciate him for doing that. Okay, so today we got. Let me get in the car actually. It'll be easier to show from in the car. And then I gotta set up for night mode and stuff. That should be interesting. I'm glad you can get there in time, Shoko, because I thought I would, and I still might, but it's going to be a tight one, and it's just nice to know that I don't have to stress about it. Let us review the figures here, and then I'll have to wrap up YouTube and focus on Twitch for the drive home, just to be safe, night driving and all that. But we will unbox them on Twitch, so in my studio. So if you're on YouTube and you'd like to see the unboxing, make sure to come on over and give it a gander. I don't do the studio streams on YouTube very often. It's not travel content really. It's been a great day today, yeah. So the ones we just got, obviously, we got Super Sonico, big fan. I've got maybe 10 figures of her and a booby mug. She is one of my all-time favorites. I haven't watched any of her animes or things. I needed to do that actually. But just like as a character, I just love her vibe.
Parking mode. Event detection recording. 2.
It's the best one. Take your time. Thank you. We've got a Overlord. Can you see this? You know what? Let me get you guys over here. Maybe this will be easier to do with the lighting. There we go. Yeah. This series, the desktop cutie, often is for a desktop to be like low profile. So this is going to be perfect for my new shelf. That's going to be all very low. And if it works well, I can put a shelf above that one day and have another series of low profile figures. That's why I wanted, the tall figures take up so much space that it's hard to put them on the wall. That's why I got shelving units for them and stuff. But then I found that on my TV stand, having the small ones don't block my TV, but still add to the decor. So thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So this is great. Shoko, you're gonna love this one. We got old Street Fighter. We've got grumpy old 1-cup Oji-san Ryu, which if I can find a little mini 1-cup sake, I'm gonna put it on his knee. That's my goal. I want him to look like he's been out there drinking and he hates life. This is a cool figure. I love it. I've seen it a few times and I always thought it'd be kind of cool to get, but I'm like, I'm not, I generally just buy the female figures, but coerced into it, arms tied behind my back, I get to enjoy it. Now, a Nikkei, which is basically like a Gunner video game, from what I hear, has another sitting figure in this is cat outfit or cat style. Nikkei, always quite cheap, but good sitting figures, so perfect. Oh my God, where are all these gonna go? Just like throw them in the back. So big. We had 9 figures today, so. Shampoo, best one so far. I'm excited about this one. I really need to watch ReZero, and this is another reason to force me to watch it, because is this outfit from ReZero, or is it just one of those like cutesy costumes they do for regular anime figures? Either way, I love it. I love it down to the boots and the actual paw pad platform that she's standing on, which is super cute. It's like a dog, right? It's awesome. When the cop stops you, dude, now if a cop stops me, dude, how do I explain all this? I've got like boxes and boxes of figures in the back. I got receipts for all of them. I got my bike. They're gonna think I stole that again too. Jammerlami, hell yeah. I never played the Japanese version. That is awesome. Okay, for our official boing of the day was this girl right here from the Buy Cute Bunny series. She's rivaling, what's her name? Sonico, actually. So there we go. Love the Bunny Girl series. They actually have real tights, like the mesh material. Kind of adds to the effect, but their ears fall off so easily. I gotta glue them in or something. Yeah, they'll just assume I'm a weeb tourist. That might actually work in my favor. We got El Beto, which I don't think we have one of her. Maybe we do. I don't know. Another desktop cutie series. So low profile, easy to fit on the desktop. Wow. That's great. Also Bunny, by the way. This one from Data Live, which another series I haven't watched, but also Bunny Girl. So another desktop cutie series. Well, not of my own volition. I can't control it. I don't do it. It's all chat's fault. And then of course, I don't think it comes with the buns, like the sort of buns, the themed bun thingy. I doubt it. Really cool if it did, even if it's just made of paper or something. It'd be awesome. But I think she's just, because she's a noodle stopper. So for the top of cup noodles to keep the lid down while it cooks, there's noodle stopper series. That's what they say it's for, but they're generally pretty like sus. But this one's actually really nice. It's shampoo. She's got, I really hope that it comes with a ramen bowl that she puts on her foot, but it could be decoration for the box art. I don't know. We'll find out when we open it. There we go. It's Data Live is peak cinema. Okay, I guess I'll have to watch it then. So how many figures do we have total? I don't know. Today, 9. Wow, Dekai. Girl Bullies Otaku Boy series. Perfect. Oh, you guys know. You guys know. Can't wait. Paul was using a bamboo steamer like that last night for the Riz game. Oh! Was he? That's cute. I don't think it comes in the box. I think it's just her. But I'd really love it if it had the ramen. That's such a nice touch. I don't know. The ramen bowl, it's like the Chinese ramen bowl style as well. The shampoo is Chinese. Okay, she turns into a cat, which is awesome if you're a cat fan. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're doing this. Oh, friends. Before we take off, though, I need to change batteries, probably. Okay, we do need to do this while I find the stuff. If it has all the accessories, it'd be so cute. It would be. Yeah, so this, if you don't know, Ranma is one of my first anime series, actually. I was in my university, my first year in the dorm. It was co-ed, so like one room is guys, one room is girls, and so on and so forth. But we had our separate, bathroom showers and stuff. But, it was kind of nice because I made friends with it was nice that it wasn't just all dudes, there were some really cool girls on the floor as well. There was this randomly Vietnamese American girl, and I was watching Dragon Ball with some friends, and she's like, "You like anime?" I was like, "Well, I like Dragon Ball. I've never watched anything else." And she said, "I got something for you." And she knocks on my door like a week later. She said, "I went home," and she just throws this big old cardboard box of VHS tapes. So I went home and brought my VHS of Ranma. It's like, I don't know, it's like 5 seasons or something. It's like, what is it? She's like, the guy turns into a girl. I was like, well, that sounds a lot different than Dragon Ball, but I'll check it out. And then, so they fall in like these cursed ponds. So his dad turns into a panda. He turns into a girl. His rival turns into the pig, Pichon, that we saw earlier. And then Shampoo, turns into a cat, and she loves him. And then there's all these other characters that turn into stuff. It's fantastic. They fall into these cursed ponds in China somewhere. Yeah, Pichon. Yeah, I don't like the relaunch as much, but I liked the original. It was good. I watched every single episode. I eventually found them all, watched them all, and watched all the movies and stuff like that. I'm gonna head out. I've got someone to meet in the morning. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I know you like the hard off searches and stuff, so I'm glad you enjoyed. I can't find the. Is it down here? I'm trying to find the thingy to put up. Oh, we also got one more thing today. I didn't show you guys for that weren't here earlier. For $3, for 500 yen, we got an official licensed Crash Bandicoot stuffed animal, and this thing is like brand new, tag still on, 550 yen. It looks good. It's gonna go great in the studio. I asked Shoko if she knew what it was. She said it's Crush Bandicoot, right? And so I'm gonna call him Crush, because I love that. Crash is the winner for me? Hell yeah, Booyah, right? It's a good size stuffed animal. That 500 yen is good. There's no he's got white soles, right? Not a scuff or dirt. I think someone got this from a Crane game and immediately dropped it at, maybe they got 2, maybe they didn't want it, whatever, they dropped it at Book Off. Sonic's S. Oh, he's awesome. Awesome. Honestly, I probably would have dropped like $20 for this if it was in this condition and sitting there like that. I've never seen a Crash Bandicoot accessory, let alone a stuffed animal of this quality. Yeah. No, it's just fantastic. So I'm really happy. But I can't find the mount for the nighttime camera mode, which is a little bit driving me crazy. Maybe it's on this. I take it off when Shoko rides in the car, she don't have to deal with it. But I usually, okay, let me go on the other side of the car and see if I can find it. Over 800 pounds, I don't think I could fit in that gas station. You mean the car that I'm in right now? This car fits a lot of people. 5. Whoa, don't fall out. Ah, got it, okay. That was driving me crazy. Let's go to night mode, guys, for the drive home. And again, I'm so sorry, YouTube side, everyone else except Twitch, we basically have to wrap up for you guys because nighttime driving safety is important, especially after I got pulled over the other day. Even though it was fine, we're not dealing with that nonsense again. So, So yeah, always safety first. So in a minute, I'm gonna have to wrap you up. Again, if you'd like to see the drive home and unboxing, etc., please hop onto Twitch, because that's where we'll be doing those. Plus, the night drives are always chill times to chat, listen to music, and have a good time. I enjoy them. I hope some of you do too. I've had some people tell me they're not a big fan, but most people say they like them, so, you know, hopefully it's more the latter. Wider than a king mattress? Ah, well, yeah, it might take some adjustment for a car like this. This is still a Japanese car, so you never know. There we go. Okay, so anyways, on YouTube side, like I said, so we're gonna go for the final part just on Twitch. So thank you so much on YouTube. Thank you guys for chilling today. It was a lot of fun. People came in and went, and yeah, got a lot of nice chats over there. Had some trolls and kick, which, you know, hopefully there's people. There were some good peeps in there too today, so I'm happy about that. We had some, but more trolls than the nice people, unless they're lurking, and there's nice people lurking. And I appreciate you guys if you are. I've been trolled a lot in the last week from them, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. We'll be streaming again on Friday in Tokyo, biking through Tokyo. We love you. Peace out. Thank you. We'll be streaming biking through Tokyo. It's going to be a good day. I don't know if you messaged me about the thingy worky, but I need to talk to you about that. Yeah, I want to go either way. Even if you don't need stuff anymore, I still want to go, because it just seems like it'd be fun. But up to you. And yeah, I want to do a lot. Like, I want to bike and take a lot of photos and explore some places. There's even in Ueno, there's even like a stamp I haven't gotten yet, so I need to do that. Almost just ended the stream. Oops. Okay, so for YouTube, Kick, see you guys on